thought that bitch was naked.
Who the fuck is that, by the way?
I'm just trying not to look. I know you're kind of the only authority here. I was gonna follow you.
Right. Well, we're ready to go, Sergeant.
All right.
It's nice seeing green.
I'm not freezing my ass off. Actually, nice seeing the sun past the clouds.
Yeah, instead of freezing our tits off.
From here, it looks like we are turning a left.
Alright.
See the tower now.
Oh, there it is.
What great observations go.
It actually helps. I
Thank
can't
you.
see that part.
I don't know how I can with how small my slits are.
Well, you practically live in that armor, Sergeant. I'd expect you to see as well as somebody who doesn't have a helmet on all the time.
Yeah.
Stinky.
I feel like if I remove the helmet, my eyes is gonna be a sideways cat's eye.
You mean like a goat?
A goat eye.
God, you even laugh like a goat.
I wasn't the one laughing.
No, I was talking to him.
Listen, there's no need for mean jokes. To be at least happy that we made it here safely.
Oh. There we go. The gods greeting us.
Welcome to the front lines.
Jeez. Alright. Time to get down with some church business.
Lucan Fayne's keepers. I'm
Yes.
expecting you.
May I ask, where's your priest of your church?
He'll be here shortly. He's not in right now. He's a bit eccentric. You'll get to know him though, Lieutenant. Interesting. Very interesting. And who do we have here?
Myself and the rest of my retinue, at least currently. Most of my men are still en route.
Oh, I recognize your colors.
So Lucan Fayne, yes.
Lieutenant Germain, current acting authority of Fort Sicilio.
Pleasure.
My name's Sammy Steelcroft. I'm with the church.
Hmm.
Doesn't have any clothes on.
Why is she purple?
Yeah.
Who are these
No, that's a
other
good point,
three?
actually. Yeah, why is she purple?
I'll let them speak for themselves.
At least Olama. Hello.
Of whom? Who do you serve?
Baron,
The
they're with
Baron.
me. Everybody here is under my charge. Besides the paladin.
Yeah, I'm with the church.
You must be new. Alright, well.
I'm an outsider, obviously.
Quite. Yeah, you and the purple one.
I'm not gonna ask, actually.
I was gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Is that one a slave of yours, Mr. Lucan?
No. They accompanied us. They've assisted in searching for banditry in the old fort. Elise, I owe my life to multiple times over. Talented medic.
I have heard she's serving the Baron and has for some time now, so...
I also have my sergeant with me, but I'll allow him to speak for himself as well.
Forgive me for being crass, Sir Lucan, but is there a reason you're carrying an exotic, half-naked woman with you?
She came along. I had no gripes against it. She's assisted us in the past, and I assume she continues to, wish to. I also don't know too much about her myself.
Then you'll take responsibility for this lot.
Of course. How has it been on the front, at least? Now that I'm actually here, not just reading missives.
I don't think we should say anything out loud, but it's been quiet. At least on one side. The forest has been a bit... sporadic. It's been nice.
And the wildlife? Sparse or scarce?
Plentiful.
Good.
We have a butcher, if you want to talk to him about it more. I don't know where the huntsman is. Yeah.
Very well. You may enter.
Oh, the only thing, word of warning, I'd keep your messenger birds away from that one.
What?
He can eat the chicken.
Okay, now that we actually have access to meat, I won't be eating no birds.
You sure you don't get a taste for it?
No, he's...
Oh, it's the bird eater.
When did they transfer you here?
Him?
He's a friend of yours, Mick.
I've heard about him. Seen him around.
Am I infamous? Wow, how widely has my name spread?
Agreed, I think... Hold on.
As wide as your mouth gets every time you eat a bird.
True. Very true.
Alright. We're not having that type of time with our people. Does the purple one need clothes?
Must be a new one.
And can we give them any?
I think last
I
time
feel like
someone
they shouldn't be
attempted to
running around
clothe
like
them.
Do you have a proper office that I could use in the future?
What's that on your face? Get a wash.
The fuck is on my face?
So dirt. They think it's just worth it.
This way.
He's got it.
What?
Close his door.
Thank you.
Oh, that came after I was turned.
I don't know what you mean.
I used to be human. I am no longer human.
Oh,
These kids
understood. They really need to get her pants.
Wow, right. I didn't see her from the...
It's shiny.
She really does need clothes.
Yeah, seen it from the back.
I think she attacked the last person.
Most
that
of the
tried to clothe her.
rooms, Lieutenant, are kind of in shambles, but you can try that building over there. I think there's a few floors, there might be a suitable desk in there somewhere. Not sure.
I miss going to the strip
We don't
club.
use them too often. except
I'll
to
make
store
do with a
stuff.
barrel if need be. I just need some surface to write missives on later.
Maybe if we explore, we're gonna get in trouble.
Pish posh. Fuck 'em.
Can't say that.
I'll say it. Fuck 'em.
Forgive the language of some of the outworlders if they do have outbursts. Elise is much better behaved now than she was before, but they might be more crass than you'd expect.
I'll be sure to keep an eye on them.
They're not troublemakers, at least compared to when I first arrived. And Prof.
Oh, they're very trusting, Sir Lucan.
I trust those that fight alongside me, which they have.
We'll see. Perhaps they'll prove me wrong.
This place has seen better days.
Right. Sorry, we converted that to an armory recently. But if you want to store your weapons up there, you may.
Looking at the fort itself, Sir Lucan, you can tell it's been beat and battered.
This place looks like it survived the siege. Or 3.
You'd be correct. There hasn't been much time or supply to properly repair it.
I don't blame you.
This is about as close to an office as you can get.
This should be good enough for myself and my officers. Thank you. If you need any assistance, of course, I'd be happy to help. That's why I'm here.
Of course. But a word to the wise. There are those that still rally themselves behind the king. Yeah.
Of course.
After all, this belonged to him for some time.
Old habits die hard. We just need to prove why we are here and why we are the betters.
I'm unsure if they would actually try anything, but keep an ear and eye out.
Of course. If it's the local villages that show more loyalty towards the king, I'll try to do my best to build relations. I may not be as handsome as I used to be, but I'm a bit of a people person when it comes to that, at least. At least I'd like to think so. If not, my sergeant's a much better conversation starter than I am. When he's not on duty.
Isn't it appropriate time for one of my starters?
This place needs some shaping up.
Well, I'll let you get settled in then.
Right. Thank you. Well, if you wish, you could put some of your things inside of the drawers.
Just tired from all the walking. Understandable.
This fort is falling apart.
I actually wonder if they have a tavern here.
Yes, it is.
I like the sound
You might have to
of
go to the
that.
local villages.
Makes sense we'd be sent here. This place doesn't look like it survived another siege.
I still need somewhere to eat. Canteen.
I've slept in worse places.
When we were on the front line, we didn't even get to sleep in buildings.
Yeah, the ground
This
may
time,
do.
We got lucky with a tree.
Yeah, well, we're older now. I think we deserve a good cushion.
Yeah. Captain was always... He was always very morale boosting when it came to us sleeping underneath trees.
Oh, absolutely.
So the animals will protect us.
I heard about, at least the remaining 2 lieutenants. One's in good condition at least, but the other returned from the front. He's missing the whole entire arm. So I may be relying on yourself and the other sergeants for more, that they can't.
I think it's time to start promoting some as well, as we did lose Captain recently.
Yes. As well as Lieutenant Derek. Both heavy losses. Even if Lieutenant Derek was new, he showed promise.
I sadly never was able to meet him.
He was a good lad. You would have liked him. Still reeling from the loss of Elric. I'm sure you are as well. You've known him as long as I have.
Yeah.
We'll have to make do. I'll be looking upon yourself and the other sergeants as I stated. Don't worry. I will promote somebody else as my second. Soon.
Of course. Do we make ourselves look good, the new faces, or?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was gonna drop my writing materials down and then I'll meet you outside.
Understood, sir.
Damn this fucking chest wound. Hopefully nobody goes in there. We'll find Lieutenant Derek's sword and such. I don't even have a bloody key for that. I'll have to ask for it. If we have it.
I didn't even ask his name. I didn't really care to get it.
I think for a while all of us were so tired. I think because we were so tired walking here that we were just walking in silence and only the sound of our footsteps could be heard.
I arrived from the front line with the rest of the Fayne Keepers just recently. So I've not been able to speak with you.
Sergeant Mace is a good man. I've known him for a long time.
Shoot, I almost called him Lieutenant.
You should teach him to not grab people from behind.
I started them.
Oh.
No. Forgive him.
Is he okay?
I don't think he's okay.
Not my problem.
You're a crazy man.
Isn't it technically your problem?
He's a god. The ones that are my problem are the ones that wear purple.
Alright.
Oh, are you, the Sir Lucan I heard about that was arriving, right?
Yes, that would be myself.
Oh, it is, nice to meet you. I am, the Yeoman for the fishing town.
Oh, pleasure. We might be stopping by the fishing town pretty soon to make acquaintances and such.
Of course,
You guys are still
I'd
alive?
be happy to take you. Yes, we are, and it's
Hello.
good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Yes, so when you're interested in going, I'm happy to take you, or you can go on your own. It's no issue. Just, I won't be there.
That's completely fine. Thank you for the offer. We might take it up, take you up on that later.
Understood. Of course.
Stemmo's here.
I need to find...
How the hell did he get in the gates?
That's what I need to find.
I saw the gates open. I assume somebody opened it for him. Or he climbed over the wall like he usually does.
Lucan, you should probably go advocate for
Climb over the
Stemma
fucking
before he
wall.
gets, like,
So that
arrested.
people don't think that he's a criminal.
Right.
Oh,
I'll allow you to chat. I gotta take care of this, I guess.
I'm gonna go sit on a rock. My legs hurt really
I like
bad.
that. I like that idea.
I was trying to have a cushion as we found that.
Oh. Yes, I was gonna mention that. There you go.
It's good to see you, Stemma.
Weird people in the person.
What do you think?
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Fucking VR chat, bro. I fucking died. My fucking face when I kill myself. Oh, tired of this shit, man.
What?
I almost forgot about that. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? There's a hole in the stairs.
The guard of guards.
I warn you, this priest is not right in the head. I warn
Yeah,
you
I
now.
noticed there's a hole in the stairs at the door. Almost fell in it. What do you mean by not? You sure you're talking about the priesthood like that?
He gave me my first assignment, and it's to get a person's lock of hair, because so he can say he has the Saint Corpius' hair, even though this person's not even a saint. He's just named Corpius.
So you both are aware. Careful going up and down the stairs.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Okay, I see, yes. Just make sure you keep going. I want to go tell the others.
He's not right in the head. He thinks he's Lucan's chosen, and he always speaks to him. There's a reason why there's not a lot of church members here.
The stairs have claimed another. Usually the priesthood is pious, but let him do as he wishes. By the way, considering you're a paladin, I wouldn't badmouth the priesthood.
Oh god, he's coming.
It's good to see the church isn't too damaged, other than the hole in the stairs.
Thanks to Lady Luen's protection, no doubt.
Oh, absolutely.
She blessed this place. I had the statue renovated. It used to look more construct-like.
I can appreciate the renovation.
Yes, some of that work is mine. I had a mason help me with the rest. I'm not trained in those arts. But what brings a knight such as you to my humble church?
Well, for starters, I was merely trying to check if there's any damages, since I'll be making my early morning prayers from now on until I get stationed further forward. As I've done every day.
Good on you. No damage, as you can see. Very minimal. Even the king's men tend not to damage the House of Lucan. They are her servants, after all.
Oh, of course.
But if you wish to pray or be absolved of your sins, I can assist. Call me Father Ambrose.
Sir Lucan Fayne.
At your service. Lucan Fayne, O proper knight. It is a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
I do not choose sides so easily in the war. It is a war of men. I serve the goddess. We are above that. But I will heal any who come, if they need it. I am an expert in the herbs, of course. You might find me searching the forest for certain plants, herbs. I've partaken a bit of hunting when I can. But if you need me for anything, I'll be around, of course.
Right back at you. Myself and my keepers are happy to offer assistance. It's one of the reasons why we're here. Considering this place looks like it's been under siege at least twice.
It has seen better days, yes. But Lucan exemplifies those who grow If we were to stay stagnant, that would be horrid. I hate that.
Oh, absolutely. The stairs have claimed another.
Father! Watch out! The stone is a bit slippery today.
I'll get a
You gotta
stone
watch out for
mason
that
to fix
hole.
that.
Yes, please. Thank you. I believe I will stay here for a while.
Right.
Look out over the town, yes. It's outside for now.
You're floating.
What are you talking about?
That's just the power of the wind, Sergeant.
I am Luan's chosen, after all. Of course, she would allow me the power of levitation. Is there anything you need, guardsman?
He's not a guardsman, he's one of my sergeants. Soldier is a more proper term.
I see. Don't mind that. That was Luan slamming a door on me. All right, soldier. Well, I hope you are devout followers of Luan.
Of course.
Of course, that's what I like to
Should
hear.
Actually, I might have
I'll
something
do
for
you
you.
a favor.
Hmm?
My lieutenant, I have his remains with me. If you wouldn't mind blessing his ashes.
Lieutenant, he died in Luan's name. He was a devout believer. I will sanctify them.
He was not an entirely devout believer, but he had some semblance of faith. His idea was...
Well, we all have doubts.
Yes, he was more concerned as if Luan was real, why would you allow this war? But his intentions are noble.
And I will pray for him, and I will bless his remains in hopes that he does meet Luan.
Right.
Sounds like he important have. May you find peace, brother. And Luan. Your death will not go in vain. Luan guide you.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I'll leave you to your duties. That is some fine stonework on the statue as well.
Yes. Also my regards to the mason who helped me. Very tight fit.
I'll be sure to avert my eyes so you can crawl out of this hole.
That will be most appreciated. Look, go look. Go look.
I was told by the priest to encourage the others to explore the surrounding area.
Of course. I do intend to visit the fishing village soon. I'm more so just getting my bearings of the fort. Are these the barracks?
Seem a little more hostile about this place.
I think... I'm pretty sure it's a shared home, but I think you can get a room there.
Oh, my guess is this is probably the main hall. Huh. I see.
There seems to be a small building over there.
What are you?
I am Sir Lucan Fayne. What?
I am Brother Sammy.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Guessing that you are either the butcher or the blacksmith, judging from the apron.
It's the butcher. Butcher, is this a shared home we can rent rooms in?
Come here!
Okay.
Do you require my assistance?
Look at this!
It's a mess.
Get out!
Did somebody do this, or is this just your doing?
Look at this!
Oh.
Get out!
Right.
Brother, it is sinful to be wrathful. May I suggest confessing your sins at
It's
the
got a
church?
couple
and on with
screws
your life?
loose. Yes.
That seems like the carpenter of this fort.
You know, you might be right.
I only had one conversation with that man, I knew.
Did you see him react to the purple skinned one? I can't look over there. You see them react to the purple skinned one? God.
I was only at Fort Echo for 1 or 2 days before.
I see. Hmm. Well, I'll actually put Lieutenant Derek's ashes away with his sword up in the office area. I'll be back.
Thank you. I'm a returning character.
Are you?
Thank you for helping me and assisting me. When will guide you?
You got a very eccentric butcher.
You're a very uncomfortable person to be around.
Stand that man.
Go talk to a
What did I do this time?
He told myself and my sergeant to get in, showed us a pile of wood scraps, and then screamed to get out. Yes.
Look at that.
That's-
Look at that.
Yeah.
Get out.
He always does that.
I don't know what he's upset about, quite frankly.
Oh my god.
Has he ingested any
You know, I
raw meat?
understand.
Oh my priest. Priest.
He's chasing her.
Priest.
He's
He's
chasing her.
hunting down sin. Let him hunt down sin. Alright.
Right.
Good luck. Good luck. It's not my problem. I don't work with you.
I'll be a moment.
My first assignment is to get a patch of hair.
Yeah. Okay. If you want some hair from my hair.
I need to see if I can get my hands on a lock.
Oh, you're.
It
Oh,
belongs to me.
really? Yeah. Going off assumptions here, but you'd think the person with armor.
I want to be reassigned to another church.
All you need to know.
You serve the Church of Lucan as a paladin.
My sword.
I don't.
Their sword.
Yeah, but I could always be reassigned to another church. This
You have to
won't-
be a...
Is chasing a naked woman.
We should find out
Carry it,
how you-
'cause
I don't want. Please.
That's fair.
The next fort, Sir Lucan, please recommend me to that church.
I'd rather.
I'll let
I unfortunately hold no power over the church.
every building here is messy.
I'm the only paladin here. There's a reason for that. He's
To
not
my
gonna get rid
knowledge,
of me
unless I'm
anytime
wrong,
soon.
the way it works for you paladins of Lucan is the nearest church you serve.
Know the most. I'm not allowed.
So if you get moved to a new fort, you can only help out with that church.
No, I'm telling you that now.
Think of it like barracks.
Anyway,
I'll ask. Yeah.
Oh, he just said something.
Why are you looking at us like that?
Sir Lucan, Sir Lucan, Sir Lucan. Do you know where sleeping quarters, barracks, whatever it may be, might be?
Might be this building. At least my quarters are here.
Questions for the
We can also
lieutenant.
just get local lodge at
Trying
a
to
local
figure out where we
village.
can put our stuff away
that'd be bad. I don't want to.
while we're here.
Come
I don't
on.
know about you.
I'll just let you put your stuff in my office until we find proper bedding for you.
Yeah.
Again.
I'm gonna go explore.
Alright.
They have room for me at the church.
What are your talents? You say you're a person of talents, are you not?
I'm a paladin. I serve Lady.
Oh, this place is a wreck.
What a great place to go.
My sergeant's made a guess that the butcher is the carpenter of this fort.
I think so.
Alright. There's a chest in here that's not been used. You can put your stuff in here. This will be where my office will be, obviously.
It's
You just put your stuff in there or whatever.
shit.
Because it's not gonna fit in there, I don't think.
It definitely.
I'll check upstairs to see if there's more bedding.
It is the same length as me. It's not gonna fit in there. Just
The peasantry here are not any better.
lay it down.
Put my backpack in here too.
Except for you, you're fine.
If anybody takes that sword, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Alright, this is the armory. Alright.
Oh, I could also put my sword in here. Shit.
Right. I mean, there's an attic with cloth and such, but I don't know what the bedding situation is here. The armory is on the next floor.
Am I sleeping in the
Is it only going to be you and your people going in and out of your office?
The only place that I'd say you would have to ask me before entering, it's because I keep my personal belongings, would be my actual sleeping quarters. It's not like
So
I get...
nobody goes in there without your permission?
Yes.
Could I store something with you?
Sure. I have Derek's belongings and his urn stored back there, so do whatever.
Great. I can't lift it. At least brought it in here, but the big ass sword back there that we put back there, I just there's a lot of sentimental meaning and
The outside of the pearl, she's been blessed by Lucan. She glows. She's evolved. She's got these things on her, and her body, it's radiant. It's Lucan's light, I tell you. I have to tell the whole town. Excuse me. Hold on, I've got to...
he looks like a head of lettuce.
He's...
Anyway.
Yeah,
Who's
right.
he yelling about?
I don't know.
The drow with the fat ass.
Other side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it.
Yep.
So what buildings what buildings will I get stabbed if I go into, and which ones won't I get?
This is my office.
Oh.
You're allowed in here, just don't go back there without my permission. It's important things back here.
I realize this, but you've fought alongside Hero, so you would recognize that that's his sword. And it's very dusty.
Good luck, I can maintain this.
What type of racist shit is this?
That'd be great.
Sure.
I just can't really lift it myself, so... Because it's kind of as big as I am, and I'd prefer it to not get stolen.
I need to talk to the blacksmith to put a lock on this.
Intact beds in this whole
That would be great. Thank you.
Of course, if you need anything else from me, my offer's real. I'll do everything in my power to help.
Alright. Elise, you ditched me up here. Why'd you leave
sword,
me up
because
here?
You guys made it sound like it was important.
It's an important sword to that person right there.
God.
It's Hero's sword, and I have
Now let's see what the head priest was screaming about, because I am curious.
in case he comes back.
Sir Lucan, the rest of the company has arrived.
I don't
Oh, have they?
technically
That's good.
belongs to be, because then they're gonna take it, like they've taken everything else. You know,
So, Lucan,
Yes.
if I walked in here
by any
carrying it, they'd
chance,
probably...
can you acquire
Like,
some
even if you
clothes
walked out
for
of the
that
old place,
purple
they would take it.
monstrosity you brought with you?
I'll visit the fishing village and see if somebody can spare something. Yes, he came into my office screaming. I'll see what I can do.
Hold on.
I would appreciate it.
If I have to, I'll grab some of my spare clothes and toss them her way. I mean, it'll be a cost to myself,
some of my
but...
spare clothes may fit. She's about the same height as me.
I mean, if you're respectfully, if you're willing, I'd rather your clothes than mine. Mine costed a bit more coin. Anyway, I was told that the last people that tried to put clothes on her got attacked, so I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, they got pretty scratched
I
up.
hope she knows better than to attack me, because I've vouched for her. And if she does attack me, she's attacking the commanding officer.
The scratches will hurt.
Do you know what the priest has been screaming about?
Apparently, he gave her a rose, and he claims she started glowing in some way. But trust me, he's a little...
Not all there, right, I get that.
Not all there.
You know what, actually the holding cells would be helpful. If you ever need my assistance with, you know, grabbing people. Usually we leave that to the guard, but considering it's the front lines, I'd be more willing to assist. The small building right there?
Aye.
Alright.
It's not much, and we had to...
Lieutenant guy. Lieutenant.
Goddess, give me strength. Yes.
It's really funny you say that. The priest is tripping.
Richard, you mind closing that door?
He's stripped.
Thank you.
And it sounds like the situation is getting worse, so we need a guard or
We
something.
need to separate.
Where's the paladin? You know,
I don't know,
You
but
know.
I don't think he'd want to see
I
this.
think he's hiding. He's not too keen on the head priest. You've done well, Richard. I hope you continue to do well.
Thank you for your praise, but I don't think the peasantry is any different from the last one.
Context.
I've been told some of them still are loyal towards the king's side. Our job is to try to build relations, show them that the Baron's right.
There's maybe way too much stuff happened for me. People up here think they're being overwhelmed.
That's a lot of voices. You know what? I thought better. I'm not gonna do it.
Winter is glowing now, and the priest is going crazy.
Never mind. I'm curious.
Oh, excuse me.
You guys should like leave.
I can tell just from
And the priest was stripping at one part. I heard that.
The priest was stripping.
Jesus Christ!
All
Tell your
right.
men to fucking watch out when they're running. Jesus Christ! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, my shoulder.
Richards, watch where you run, please.
Oh, my bad. She just came around the corner. I didn't see her.
So,
Closed in there.
do I have permission to look at what the fuck? Right.
Yes. The priest is outside the building now.
Oh, it's a whole different style.
See?
Well, they're wearing
But
clothes.
Luan, she's glowing.
Oh, sorry, Lieutenant.
It's alright, Corporal.
Right, I'll leave them to that. You got the Sistema.
Let's figure out what's going on.
Let's go, lads. Leave them to that.
Anyways,
If she starts growing wings, I'm out.
If she starts glowing wings, I believe we're dealing with something worse.
right, exploring the local area. That's where we're on.
Building relations. Hello, Butcher.
Okay.
Alright.
That picture seems to be.
I think we should stop them. I don't know why we kept walking.
I got venison shank left if anybody wants to buy.
He said the word shank. Those are gonna stab the glowing lady. I believe her name is Winter. I don't even know their name and I vouched for them.
I know them. I've known them for a few days. What?
What?
You know, I'm starting to see why the paladin is hiding.
What's wrong?
You
That
alright?
priestess just chased me into a corner and started throwing his feet up at me.
What? You mean
Lust
throwing
is a
his...
sin, priest.
I recommend you stay close to us.
What do you mean throwing his feet up?
Is a sin?
Literally going like
kicking?
at me. You showing his dogs at me, bro.
Alright. If I'm not around, stick with my sergeant. Or Richards.
We're supposed to be exploring the local areas.
Yes, we're supposed to be
Wanna
doing
join us?
relation building pretty soon in the fishing village if you'd like to accompany us. I don't know what madness is happening up there. I took one look and that's all I needed.
He's looking, and I'm scared.
Lucky you moved.
What is
Butcher's
that?
right there.
This is better. I can deal with this one. That one, though, I don't know.
He was standing right behind you.
It's actually a good thing to look at, actually.
Yeah, some actual news.
Shank. Jill got it. Buy before it rots.
How fresh is it?
Let's see.
Just now.
Oh.
Looks
much?
like
That seems to be a map of the area.
Okay. He was gonna shove his
Lieutenant Eli was able to post her out on the west side.
I'll have some. Would you like some
That's
venison,
about a
Shank
week ago.
Sergeant?
Hmm?
Would you like some venison?
I guess so.
Alright. Yeah,
You have
I'll
mutton
have two.
chops. No.
Did I have mutton chops?
No.
No, man.
I don't believe in
Oh, I'll bag it.
Alright. Now I can actually pay attention.
Can I put in an order for mutton chops?
He doesn't have
Yeah,
any.
if you come by any.
Of the normal units, Lieutenant Eli, the Bones men, him and his forces were able to push slightly above, though on the west side. That was about a week ago, so this is updated.
I don't believe in no one.
We're pushing, but very slowly.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll grab you your piece if you want, or I can just carry the bag and we can have it at the village.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
It's raw.
Oh, we have to cook it. We
Alright,
probably
put it
should
back
cook
in
at the village.
Throw it in a stew.
I thought it was dried venison. My apologies.
Oh no, that's different.
Okay.
What's that called?
That is a very limbo priest. Why, Lewin?
Oh, he is. He's fairly young.
I think we have a work cut out for us, Sergeant.
Yeah, he's only 27. What are you looking at?
Are they hurting you? Your wounds?
That priest is something else.
I can't look at the clouds. Was that crime?
I'm sorry, you're still
Remind me your name, Butcher.
Someone was up there.
Just so I don't just call you by your station.
Oh, Bronislaw.
Bronislaw. Pleasure.
Okay, Butcher it is.
Butcher it is.
This is the first time I've ever heard your name.
What? You never heard me say it?
Yeah, what's my name? What's my name, Butcher?
Daniel.
No, it's Adontis.
Oh, there's a day
Oh, I
in it
thought
at
it was
least.
Matthias.
Oh! He's being baptized. Oh my god. Priest.
All of you should come. Special occasion this is.
Special.
Would you just apologize to the man?
Right.
Apologize. So you were joking.
Help the locals, sir.
Good job. Well done, lad. Please don't drown in a river because the priest is trying to baptize you.
So, Lucan, a lot
If
of
he
things
tries
are going
to
wrong
baptize
here.
me, I
He's a good man.
just know I won't hold back.
I don't. Defend yourself, just don't, like, stab him.
Please just call the
I
paladin.
don't, I don't have any weapons. They were
tries to
taken
do
from
anything.
me.
A trick, if he's trying to grab you, put your foot behind his ankle and just push.
Just gonna punch him. I mean, it's easy as that. Just punch him or choke him or
This
something.
fort might be a mess, but they do have a well.
Speaking about this. Oh,
Well, they do have a well.
And Fort Elko did it, so.
Yeah, that's true.
This fort may be an
I mean, there was a
absolute
well, but it was
like
frozen
disarray
over.
and like disarray and ruin, but at least they have a fucking well.
You know what? You're not talking about that. You two, come with me.
I don't want to. I'm sorry, you're a stranger. I'm not gonna go with you.
You should go with him.
My
Trust me,
mommy
he's gonna
said
show you
I
something.
shouldn't go with
He showed
strangers.
us. He showed us already. You two are good to go.
I'll go with you to make you comfortable. He wants to show you something. He did the same thing with us.
Fine.
Are you a stranger? What's your name? My mommy said not to go with strangers. Who are you?
Bronislaw.
Sir Lucan, fair warning. Don't drink the well water.
Why? What?
It's poison.
It's dirty and filled with disease.
Ah, great. Back to the river water, I guess.
They already went in.
Yeah, it's in disarray.
Look at this.
What about it?
Get out.
Okay.
There you go.
It's nice to see the locals are happy.
He did the exact same thing with everybody. He did it with us.
Fishing village, just go do
Yes,
that.
let's build relations at the fishing village. He does sell venison shanks as well if you're hungry.
Oh, that's right. I can go hunting again.
I don't want your ham.
I'd hold off on hunting and leave it if there's an actual hunter. You don't want to start poaching, because that's actual law.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hug me.
Alright, let's...
Here you go.
Yeah.
Are they a sergeant, by the way? I just see him running around.
Oh,
Corporal.
Corporal, right.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Adontes.
Adontes. Pleasure.
The only reason I'm not higher ranking is because I keep having incidents.
I'm gonna
Well,
refrain
as long as it's not with one of my men or one of the people under my charge, not my problem.
Should probably tell him not to mess with the priest.
Richards, don't mess with the priest.
What if he's like grabbing people?
That's church business. As long as they're not murdering them. Actually,
call the paladin?
you call the guard.
Intensely
How did you get up
devout
there?
follower of What? He wouldn't do anyone
Okay.
any harm, but he would be extremely
I like that, Corporal.
suggestive.
Either way. Lieutenant, if you have need of myself, my sergeant, or Richards, as well as a few of the others, we're gonna go visit the village. Build some relations with people. I'd probably get a hold of your butcher so he doesn't just start screaming at people, because it's starting to freak some of the people out.
I'll have a word with him.
Right. I'll have to make a list of all the shit wrong here.
I wish to be that cat.
Whether it be the well water, crazy touch. That door is just wide open, oh. That's how we're doing things here? Okay.
Are you ready to go?
It might be broken like the last place.
Oh, I actually don't know where the village is, so it'd be nice of us to find a guide.
A message
I
just
mean, I'm
came
pretty
by.
sure I know
One of
where
our
it's at.
wagons are arriving shortly. I believe I shall stay here for the wagons to arrive.
Alright. Give them my regards, and I guess figure out
course.
wherever to store our stuff.
I
Because...
talked to the lieutenant, and he pretty much said that building.
Okay. The bottom floor was pretty cleared out, so you can probably use that.
Oh my god, I just remembered. You're the fucking mustache guy.
That's Richards. He was Private Richards.
My name's Richard.
Alright.
It took me a minute
Be
to
seeing you,
remember
Sergeant.
who you were. I didn't realize you came with us.
Actually, here. Because I bought this for you.
I'll
Here's the venison
follow the
shanks. Cook it
people.
up for me later.
I kind of forgot about that.
Of course.
It was a long walk here, okay?
I was walking right behind you. I know I'm short. Oh.
Actually, yeah, hold on.
God, you're fucking short. Damn.
Because
No
almost
offense.
your exact height. Why would I be offended? I'm the
No,
tallest one
he's
here.
not.
I'm just freakishly large.
I am like half a head taller than him.
Oh, you are.
Oh.
You do the same height.
What the fuck?
It's alright, Richards.
I used to be 4'10".
Helps you sneak around better. Smaller target for
Yeah.
archers.
Yeah,
You're
that
not
is
drinking
true.
enough milk when you were young.
Oh my fuck!
Yeah?
You not hear the
No.
clapping in his armor?
Both of my parents were just
No.
very.
You alright, Win?
No,
I
that's unfortunate.
want to punch something or somebody. That's how I feel.
You had unfortunate birth circumstances. I'm sorry.
Yes.
For
Yes, unfortunately.
Your
Makes
parents
sense.
must have hated you.
That is so... Please don't insult my soldier right in front of me.
My bad. Apologies.
You're gonna rip off your dumbass mustache if you get hurt on the front lines.
I thought you were talking to me. Oh.
No.
You have a mustache under the helmet?
Dumbass mustache. I'll rip it. I'll rip off.
No, I
Oh,
didn't hear the mustache. I thought they were gonna say rip off that dumbass helmet, and I was
Oh.
I mean, if you get injured,
gonna put it on them and
sir,
bang,
sir,
bang,
if you
bang.
get injured, I might have to. Okay.
Don't put your helmet on them. Don't put your helmet on them. Don't put your helmet on them.
He's like missing
Sir
half his
Lucan.
jaw.
Lucan, I need you to promise something. If I get injured, make sure they don't remove my mustache.
You're beautiful.
I can't promise that.
Bro needs a prosthetic plantar.
Can you at least try?
If I'm there.
Oh wow.
If you get like
are you
a slash on your
pirate?
upper lip and it needs to be stitched, they're gonna have to shave the stash.
No, you best be careful using those words around here.
That's an honest question.
Yes.
Is there pirates here?
Was that yes that you're
Yes,
a pirate?
there are
or...
pirates.
Oh, he's
Probably,
okay.
but not here. It's not to my
I
knowledge.
always hated those fucking porch pirates stealing my UPS package, bro. God.
Those are a lot of words I don't understand. I know package. I know that.
Oh yeah.
I think you do a lot of those words. Porch, pirate, package. I don't think you know what USPS is, though.
No. I assume it's some courier service
Mailing
or something.
company. Yeah.
We were gonna go out to the fishing village, but we haven't left yet because I don't know why.
Yeah, let's start heading out. I was honestly waiting on this demo. I
I was
don't
gonna
want to
say,
leave him
I
out.
can lead the way. I've been here before and I know where we're going.
Go for it.
Why are we heading to the fishing village? Or why?
To meet the locals.
Meet the locals, build relations, and get the fuck out of this fort.
Not 100% sure if I should come, but sure.
It's been a while anyway, Stem. I've been meaning to catch up with you. Oh, I just shut the door in his face. Yes?
Those two are going with you. They're just being super slow. Push it.
Oh, they're coming too?
We're being left behind. We're being left. I'm leaving you. Let's go.
Alright, goodbye. You guys can fucking suck a dick.
Wait, the door. It's heavy. Please stop. Wait.
Elise, do you know what happened to the purple girl? Her wounds?
I have no clue. I don't know who
She
the
had
fuck that is.
wounds on her.
As you guys conversate, you quickly look up
to where the church would be. You see a man waving in green.
Oh hell no! We gotta leave. Can we? Can we leave?
We
gotta go. Why is he coming with us?
Alright.
Oh, that's the
He
guy
doesn't wanna get
that the priest
baptized.
was dragging to get baptized.
We should know. We saw him get dragged off as we were standing on that pole.
Anyways.
A, B, C.
It has been quite a while since I've been able to actually talk with you, Estema. So much has been happening. How have you been?
Yeah, I haven't been around much. A lot of things are kind of happening where I come from, and they've needed my help.
Everything alright?
Oh, yeah, you know, just some people that I work with have a bounty on their head and are being hunted by a giant corporate organization that has extremely powerful military power.
Powerful merchants are going after one of your friends, is from what I'm understanding.
That's like the actual requirement.
But Lucan, do you know how to read?
The outfit.
Yes, I have
Imagine
to.
if, like,
You think you can teach me how to read? That'd be wonderful.
Hiding behind a tree.
Imagine if the king sent
hope you have a good day, sir.
put a bounty on your heads and a bunch of constructs came after you guys.
I don't know. Stick together.
Yeah, it's...
Or could come at you at any point in
You could
time.
probably take care of yourself.
It's a bit terrifying.
There's another person.
This is as hell that the guy was standing behind the tree.
It was.
Okay.
Watch your coin purses.
Maybe that's one of the things we should tell the Baron. Teach everybody how to read.
Oh, this guy.
That is a job that is damn nearly impossible.
That man has a weapon and he's asleep. You have fun waking him up.
It's just a shovel. I'm sure he's armless.
Hello.
Wait! Hey there.
Wait!
What's up, man?
Sorry, I don't do side quests.
Hello.
I don't think we have that
All
one,
right.
though. What the hell is sup, man?
Any of you would like some truffles? Wait, hold on.
I'm fine. I have venison waiting for me when I get back.
You're in need of something.
I have a single piece of cracker from Elise. I ate the rest. I saved one.
Yeah, there's that, and then I mean I've been looking after
I shall put on my
Alar's
metal cap.
mom. She's pretty much
Just in case.
fine now.
It's good to hear. That basically guarantees the Earl to be on our side. Hence why we're even here.
Are you laughing at my metal cap?
We're currently closer to his lands, I believe.
Wait for Elise.
Well,
Look, I may not
Or
wear
fast
much armor, but I wear armor on my head because, you know, I don't want to get one shot by an arrow. Unless it's a strong arrow.
Have you know where I could find some truffles? Perhaps some roots?
I'm not a truffle pig, unfortunately, or a forager, so I can't help you. I'd guess
why don't you get a pet?
near the
Oh, actually,
I've heard
come
most
here.
trees have truffles or something. I don't know how true that
Come here.
is.
We're heading to the village. So
I mean, we do
time
have.
to, follow you around.
Yes, you do. It won't take long, I promise.
Usually if you're looking for truffles, you need a truffle pig.
No, sometimes you have to dig them up.
Take these roots. Boil them. They're delicious.
Okay. Here you go,
you,
Richards.
sir.
A gift from
Bye.
me to you. Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
Okay.
That's the house. That's the house.
Bye, sir.
What the fuck am
Nobody
I
lives
looking
there
at?
anymore.
What are you
Oh, is that the man? Oh, that's one of the mercenaries.
I'm watching I'm watching an old man like pretend like his arms are nunchucks, and I'm watching
Oh my god, it's this guy again. Why
Whoa.
is he still here?
Oh, Warren.
It's one of the winter owls. They're fine.
Oh wait, it is.
Hello.
Is there a problem going on over here?
Oh, it's a chicken.
Sir! Sir!
So cool.
What's happening?
I walked up, and he started freaking out and flailing his arms.
Why is he still here? Is this the same guy?
let me speak his language.
Yes.
No, but Estema! Estema!
Are you alright, sir?
I just wanted to
buy some fucking food.
The
You wanna
butcher
go
has some
at the
fresh
fort?
venison shanks.
Or roots?
5 copper.
At the fort?
At the fort, yes.
I haven't been there yet.
There's also some
There's also this
forager
old guy on the
who
road.
wants you to find, who offers like truffles and tree roots or something.
And if he doesn't pay me, I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, there's...
How was your end of things, man, by the way? I don't think I've seen you since I was on death's door.
It's been fine. Hopefully this deal can go through. I have to talk to the Baron still, apparently. That's what
Are
my...
we just harassing
the
this
cat
poor
is
man? They're like
I don't
climbing
know
in
what the
his
fuck they're
windows.
doing. I wanted to buy food.
I think the rooster wants to fight you.
Right, anyway.
He looks terrorized.
He does look terrorized.
I'm not getting involved in this.
I'm not gonna
Neither
piss
am
off
I.
some nobility.
Word of warning before you get to the fort. The priest and the butcher are a bit, they have a nail
The
loose in
priest
the
is
head.
fucking weird.
I think everywhere has a nail loose on their head. Priest is weird.
I don't think they can hear me from here.
Not my problem.
There's a little one. Oh my god.
Right.
I would go over there, but I don't want to stand up until we have to leave again.
I believe the big one's a rooster.
So, why are we... That's gonna...
We came over here
I
because
know,
we saw
apparently
a
Elise
man
knows them and
waving
she
his
wants to
arms.
check in on him, but he barricaded the entire inside, so I don't know how the fuck she's supposed to do that.
From
So,
my
I
view, it
can,
looked like you were all terrorizing the poor man.
No, I literally walked up to him and was like, "Are you okay?" And then I look in the window and he's just throwing
Yeah, I think-
all of his furniture.
I think you
fucking
looking in the
door.
window terrified him.
No, because I looked at him over there and he just looked at me, blinked, opened the window, and threw a stool at me.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I docked out of the way.
Okay.
Must have been the wind.
I'm going to step out for a sec. I'll meet you guys at the town. I gotta go.
Alright.
Give me a chicken. Pitch me pitch. Ah!
Just don't
Wild chicken.
piss off the... Not even wildlife, just don't piss off the farm animal.
The chicken! The chicken attacked me!
Other chicken.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try
I've
to
been tasked to lead you inside.
nudges with foot.
This way. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
Okay. You think they'd have a
You know,
gate?
There's a really easy way to kill a chicken.
Yeah, grab its neck.
If you just... Okay, not just that. If you don't want it to struggle, if you put its head down and its beak on the ground and draw a line in the dirt from its beak, it just incapacitates it because it thinks that it's already dead.
Really?
Yep. It's easier to steal them that way too. Not that I'm gonna steal a chicken, but I
The
have in
sounds of
past.
chickens and the old man screaming.
Okay, they're screaming.
Can we
I need to
let's just
intervene.
leave now.
problem.
I don't. We're causing too much trouble.
We were supposed to just go to the fish town.
How would I stay there?
and
There's
meet the
nothing to
fish.
do.
Do you need something to do?
I have to run my farm.
Oh, it's
Oh.
still barricaded.
Have you been given precautions to make
See
it
all
safer
kinds of
here?
things on the way.
Okay.
You alright?
Police, stop harassing the poor man.
Oh God. Okay, can we just take care of him and leave?
Did he hit his head
The
when he
chickens
fell
will
back?
take care of him.
Chickens will
that
eat him
way.
if he's
Gate.
dead.
I'm waiting by the gate. I'm too tired for this.
Chickens eat people?
Omnivores.
I mean, chickens are omnivores, yeah. They are?
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
If they have an egg and the egg breaks, they'll eat the egg yolks.
And if you see a bug on the floor, they eat it.
No, it's
You're breaking
okay.
my cover. You're breaking my.
Learn something over there.
You're breaking my. You're breaking my cover. Stop. Stop.
Do you have this under control, Elise?
Shh, I'm gonna hide your body. I'm gonna hide your body.
Samantha.
We gotta make the fishing village before sundown.
You see the old man freaking out. That's Samantha.
You can't do this.
There's no one there.
Timothy, stop shouting.
Hey, sir, where's Timothy? Where's
Let's
your
see.
kiddo?
He's a bit mad, isn't he?
Trying to pick up the kid.
It's not the first. This area seems to have a lot of, you know.
Yeah, a few people with some nails loose.
Arguments.
I mean, it is.
Do you
seeing
have
how
this,
the-
Elise? We gotta go to before nightfall.
Yeah, no, I have this.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright,
I'll put the kid.
let's go.
One of the chickens got out, by the way.
God damn it, I let the one in too. Oh well.
The last time I touched a bird, it exploded. I'm not touching a bird. Again.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okie dokie.
Rich heads.
And that's why you don't touch them.
You gotta be nice.
I will eat you.
You gotta be nice. You can't threaten by eating it.
Richards, just try to coast it with your foot. Don't run away from it. It can't hurt you.
Shoo. Shoo.
So how long are you guys gonna be visiting the fort?
Great question.
For a while. Until we move further.
Yeah, I've seen peeps come and go.
Well, not like a while as it's super long. My guess is just a little bit.
I'm not gonna ask.
Go. God.
The old man is senile, he sees his old family or something. He's talking to thin air.
Oh, no, it's not that I was gonna ask about. I was gonna ask about something else, but I changed my mind.
Did you get laid out by a chicken?
You get.
It happens more than you think.
Oh my lord, that is a huge chicken.
Looks like a rooster.
It is a rooster.
I could kill it.
Yes. I'd hope you could. It's a
My
chicken.
name's Lucas.
Honestly, I mean, it
Okay.
That's crazy.
Dude, what is your?
It's a
You're
chicken
the
with
most
a stink
aggressive
leg?
hen.
I've seen worse.
He's doing the fucking stinky leg.
I think it's trying to dig for like.
You know what they do to aggressive hens? They kill it.
You know what? You're so right. I don't. Well, maybe I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't.
Time to just grab it, hold it by its wings, and just throw it inside. Not like that's it, but just move it. Burn in
The
daylight.
rooster's there. You wanna?
Hello, chicken.
I think it's prepping to pounce on your face.
Lucas. No, they don't do that.
Okay.
They pounce at the body.
That chicken's the size of a medium-sized dog.
That's pretty normal for a rooster.
Oh God. I mean, probably because I'm small, but God.
Yeah, you are really
Just gonna
small.
let it roost.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright, I'll try to hurry Elise along. Or at least see what the hell she's up to.
Isn't a stemmer in there too?
Estema walked into the woods.
Sliding.
Oh my lord.
My wife is a misogynist.
Me too, bro. Me too. Anyways, I would like to learn your ways of kung fu, sir. I just saw that kick and it inspired me to become a.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me move. You know, hold on. I don't want you to cross the window. Let me.
You see one of the boxes go flying into the chicken right here.
Oh my Luin.
Fuck. I will teach you, but you must come back here at a later time. I've got things to do today.
Okay. Where's the other chicken?
He just threw everything across the room.
I don't know why she's not talking to you. I'm sorry.
I say we just leave and just like, you know, let them be.
You said something about kung fu, whatever the hell that is.
Oh. Don't you dare say you love my wife.
You have two roosters. Okay, let's go.
You alright?
Yeah.
For the rooster.
I'm now gonna learn Taekwondo from him.
What? What is that?
The art of Kung Fu Panda. And I also now have a chicken. You're mine now. He said I could have you, so you're mine. Let's go.
Oh, you got a rooster.
Keep that away from the butcher. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
The fish people, the
butcher
fish
will
village.
literally.
Oh, the fish village.
Literally
Yes,
kill
follow me.
That
Come
was
on,
kind of the whole reason
chicken.
we came out.
My spawn.
I'm sorry, what?
Your spawn? It's a shit. Okay.
Don't judge, Lucan. God.
I'm not judging, I'm dumbfounded.
It's my baby.
What's your baby? I'm confused.
The chicken.
Is the chicken coming with us?
Are you holding
No,
the
it's-
chicken?
Yeah.
I was.
Okay, just
Did
making
he
sure.
leave?
The chicken has to do other roles so that you're holding the chicken.
Motherfucker. Yeah, it's my chicken now. I have a chicken.
Just keep it away from the butcher.
There we go.
Will do.
Or
Keep
give
it away from me. Oh.
Really up to you. That's
What?
No, Jesus fuck.
It's a lot of chicken.
You alright, Wind?
It's a good chicken. Pet's chicken.
Kill me
I have a
now.
rooster. You know how expensive roosters are?
Yes, they're very pricey. They're used for breeding.
Should I have stolen this one? Maybe I should go back and steal one that isn't a rooster.
Welcome to the life of crime. Is there?
I didn't steal him. He said I could have
to
him.
maintain.
I think this is cleaned
I
up.
mean,
and brought here.
roosters are nice. If you find a bunch of hens.
I mean, the
Yeah, get a
rooster
bunch of
can
hens
be
and you
nice,
can have
but at
eggs.
the same time, I'm sure that one
As long
guy
as they're
probably
happy.
needs his rooster to make more like eggs.
You could test out that theory you told me about, or if it's actually just factual. I just want to see it. It's interesting.
And I've done it before.
The line thing.
You don't understand. I've stolen chickens for food in the past. Not from here, I should clarify. Please don't incriminate me again.
What do I look like, a guardsman? I'm not going to arrest you.
Perfect.
I'll arrest you when.
You stole?
I wouldn't mind.
I've stolen many food
Arrest you in
myself.
the court of love.
You both stole.
Huh?
Hello, sir. Good to see you again.
Oh my god, I did not see
Oh, hey,
him.
buddy, how you doing?
Right.
Nice guy.
Okay, can we go back to that? What do you mean arrest me in the court of love?
Way back in the
Would you like to explain further? Aren't you married? Aren't you married?
Side,
Not that I mind, but aren't you married?
So were you like a former thief or something?
Something. I
Yeah.
remember the
Former
lyrics
thief.
of this Minecraft song.
Not anymore.
Richards was originally in my penal battalion, but he earned the right to become one of my privates.
You remember that really old movie, like Minecraft?
He is
I don't
now
know what
a
movie it is.
keeper.
Movie.
Oh fuck.
Movie.
He like.
You speak
This movie
words
is
I
another
don't
word
know.
for walking.
That
You would have to
jockey.
show me. I'm gonna kill you.
Ways you could.
We're
become
here.
a private.
We're at the fish village.
I
Let's talk to
assumed
the
it
fish
was
people.
Yes, he fought valiantly, proved himself, but alongside me.
Neat.
Probably not.
I'm a man of my word. Yes, I did as well. But that's normal for me.
That's pretty cool.
I might become a knight general soon. I should really stop
Oh, hey,
being
buddy,
laid
how you
out and
doing?
I'm being on death's door. Wanna last longer.
Such a nice guy.
You are getting up there in age. No offense.
I'm more likely to die to a sword to the throat than old age. I'm only I say only, but I am pretty old.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Sorry for getting away from you. I had to come back for.
You're not obligated at all, it's fine.
Yeah, that's me. Good to see you all again.
We got
you made it to
sidetracked by
made it
the
to
old
the fishing
man.
village
in
before?
his farm, I assume.
Yeah.
The guy that keeps appearing at the trees because every time he
Yes.
appears at a tree.
The old farmer.
Does he do that?
I assume he lost his family a long time ago. He's
Because I wanted
speaks to the wind.
Got quick pepper steppers. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, he's not the brightest.
Pepper steppers.
It's just an old man who lost his mind with time.
Of course.
You wanna?
Unfortunate.
You want? Yeah, go ahead.
Man.
Oh, do you know
Maybe we
anything
should
about...
talk to the.
Thank you.
There's a man we encountered twice now. I think he might be following us, wears a hood, leans up against a tree.
Hello, Chuckle Fox.
Aside from that,
Hi.
blacksmiths
I have a
are
car.
Not that.
a fairly
I've been
rare
told to
commodity.
pepper.
No,
I've been told to
no,
pepper and
I
step
haven't
their
seen
car.
anyone.
Be on your guard in case he's a
your hand.
sneak thief.
Right. Is he one of yours?
It's
Sorry.
Kendricks. He's another knight of the Baron.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't have a
Sorry.
visual.
He was really tired, and I allowed him to stay for a little bit of time.
Of course. I was wondering where he went.
Pet my cock.
You got like.
Cock up pet anyway.
Sir Kendricks, I was going to tell you right now, brace yourself when we get to the fort. There's a few people with nails loose, if you get my meaning.
Instead of the
Anyway.
fort?
I was asked to escort somebody.
Oh, you're back, Carrie.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Visiting, getting a lay of the land, and also getting the fuck out of the fort.
A lot of questions as soon as you get there.
That
Is
is
that bad?
It's not the first time I've been asked a million different fucking questions.
I gave them to my private, Richards. He's gonna love them. Thank you.
Is that bad?
He will try to baptize you against your will.
The butcher
I make it a habit
is
to avoid them anyways.
eccentric, to say the
Perfect.
least.
He might also try.
He very likely will run up to you, tell you, come here, really aggressively. You follow him into his little butchery shop, he'll point at a pile of wood, scream, look at this 3 times, and then tell you to fuck off.
I guess that's the only thing here.
You know what's great? Is
The,
You know,
The fort itself looks like it's been sieged 2 times, so it is in shambles.
You got like a guy that.
The head priest...
Maybe you should talk to the chief.
The head priest, while his intentions are good and he himself is a good man, isn't all there. Also, the naked purple one has followed me here, and I am now in charge of her, if she fucks around and finds out, so to speak.
Hold on, let's go to the water.
thought that was Alex'
I'm
charge.
actually going to.
Where the fuck is Alex?
I would.
I don't know, that little small fuck is everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Right. You don't have to be glued to my side, Richards. You can mingle. I'm sure the lovely yeoman will be happy to talk to you.
Of course, I have no problem with anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go find some fish so I can grill it later.
Yeah, also.
That's common around here. Being so close to the wolf farm.
Yes.
Of course.
I don't require much.
It's fine, just 2 copper. Yeah, I'll help you.
It's been peaceful here. No banditry or anything like that.
I would hope so.
Yes.
I had my fill of bandits.
Well, you know how it is near the front lines with deserters and such. I know the Kingsmen aren't, noble.
Yes. Sorry. I was going to say something that I forgot.
No, not at the moment.
You have active sailors here.
My name is Adriel, just so you're aware.
Pleasure.
Oh. They're,
Better get inside.
yeah, they're sailors, alright.
Better get inside, lad.
What?
No, don't worry. I'm a talker. People love talk.
The size and disheveled looks and their rather fancy privateer outfits make you think they're more than just sailors.
Oh, they're not the more well-respected type. They don't really do anything,
Plus,
but
they look pretty interesting.
yeah, a bit of annoyance.
I'm curious.
They just fell in the water.
Never goes away until I go.
Yes, the boat is goofy like that.
I
No, you don't want to antagonize them, please. I don't need their trouble.
At least these sailors actually own water. Would you believe it if I said there was a boat captain at Echo in the mountains?
These... You should probably not call them sailors.
No? Will they be preferred to called? What would they prefer to be called then, rather?
I call them pirates.
Oh,
right. Okay.
Buccaneers. Whatever your preference.
So you don't have the land banditry, but you have the possible sea banditry.
They don't really do much.
At least they have an actual water to sail on. There was a man in Fort Echo, in the mountains covered in snow, who had a rowboat on land. Called himself a sea captain.
I see. Well, these two, Wow, that's... Ow.
I swear, these are the worst pirates.
They had an entire boat ride to decide that. Never mind.
You see, my name is Lucan.
What?
we can hear you.
Aye, that'd be trouble.
Yeah, they don't do much.
Hello.
They're just sort of annoying, really.
I see.
We'd have a chat.
Huh?
And what can I do for you, sir?
We're here speaking on behalf of Captain Willard.
Right.
Bucky Pirates.
Lovely to see you again.
Hi.
Whoa.
You got anything to say, big man?
Speaking in private,
Richards.
Hold on, so look at I'll be right.
We got things to discuss.
Oh, take care what you need to.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Check on something.
Moan your time if you get a chance to look in.
I guess I'll invite you into the home.
No hurry.
I'm free now.
Hello. Procopius.
Go around the corner of the building real quick.
Sure.
Probably your line. You're a courier.
Quite unusual.
You do the packages or is it just letters?
I will fully admit, paranoia is a bitch. New lands, new faces, new styles. If you find them suspicious and you need to track them if they leave the village, find me and let me know.
I
I
don't
want
need
to
to
make
find
myself
you.
useful in some degree.
Do track them. They're pirates. Pirates are just privateers that are bandits.
Hello.
Very well. You wish me to
Also,
engage if needed, or disengage if they see me?
they see you, just act like you're lost.
Gotcha.
Also keep in mind, I think I've been followed. We had a hooded figure follow us on the way over here.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm gonna find some nuts and berries for this old man.
Alright, be careful.
I do have one other question for you.
I'm all ears.
I'm not gonna go out there with them.
Does the name Eclipse ring a bell to you?
Yes.
Anything that I need to be wary of if they're brought into the picture of any scenario?
As long as it's not something insanely large or to do with the war effort. We had... I trust you to keep this on the down low. We had their assistance in taking the passport. They gave us information.
Explains why they were so close at hand.
Yes.
The reason I ask is because I don't know if you got a report or not about Winter's situation last week.
No, I barely know anything about Winter other than her name and that she's purple and doesn't like clothes.
She was attacked by another of her kind, and during the fight, apparently, I won't drop a name, but a furry friend that we both know recognized the figure as said person.
Speaking of Alex, I don't know where the hell he went.
I got a job here.
You didn't hear anything from me, though. I just am curious if there's anything I need to know. Since I saw my face and no, yes.
Nice to see you again.
You as well. Give me a moment, I'll catch up to you in a second. I believe you wanted to see my sword last time you saw me.
No, that's not me. It's me, Sammy.
Oh, it wasn't?
Ready to...
Ah. I have trouble keeping track of who's who nowadays. I've got a lot of faces that I have to keep track
Is
of
the
back
head
home.
priest alright, by the way,
Apologies.
Sammy? When I was leaving the fort,
No,
he was
he
on top of
demanded
the
me to
church
give the-
rooftop.
He demanded me to give this jar of hair to him. So, unfortunately...
From fucking... not my problem. Church business. Have
Yeah.
fun, Sammy.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to the fort to do church business.
Oof.
But you guys have good luck with the locals.
Alright.
Oh, no, that's all. I just wanted to make sure that things were alright on the
I
move.
mean, if you would like, I could assign you as my official information gatherer. I had Emmerich do that for a while with the crow situation. You won't be officially
Given
one
how
of my
flaky-
keepers, but I'd be happy to give you coppers.
When I'm around, if I'm free, then yes. I can't make any long-term promises due to situations back home, and I may or may not be here reliably. But if I'm around and you need me, you can come find me.
Okay. I appreciate that. If you find any
Course.
information that you think I would like to know, just give a missive to myself or my sergeant, or if my one lieutenant that I have left that's actually got all of his arms, find them and they'll give me the information. I trust every one of my
Very
keepers
well.
like their family.
Very well, I'll do that.
Right.
Oh, don't let me hold you anymore.
I've been watching them through the window, just in case. But, yes.
That sounds so creepy.
No, the paladin did. Or something. What? Oh, I heard the word hair. Anyways, you all good?
Yes. I saw Brother Sammy just run past me with a jar of hair.
Yes. You want to do me a favor? Watch through the window, don't be conspicuous in case anything bad happens.
Alright, I'm sitting down anyways, so, you know. Might as well.
Oh, that Leon! Oh, I thought you meant... Oh! Right, yeah, I'm looking for the... Are you the head fisherman?
I am.
Yeah, we're in need of a fisherman, actually. How would you like to, you know, come
Should
with
invest in a hat. One bald man to another. The sun
No,
is
I
hell.
actually had a lot of hair before this, but the paladin came and asked for my hair. So he took it.
To be honest.
Something about the priest or something needing.
Yeah, the
hair
priest
from
needs
Procopio.
Best not to ask. The priest is a bit of a madman from time to time, but his heart is in the right place.
Well, I mean, he's a devout follower of Luan. I'll go every Sunday to him to pray. I was here this morning. Over there, well, I guess.
Should pray every morning, even if you're not in a church. Maybe Luan will hear your prayers.
Well, I'll pray to the fish.
Yeah.
If you suck his beer...
All beings are made in Luan's image, or so to speak.
I think all you're doing is pissing him off.
I suppose we're all children of Luan, but I eat fish. I don't know. We're not exactly equal. He's not in my
Of
opinion.
course, you'll get your share of the loot we get.
It's a matter of perspective.
Well, I'm gonna...
Sure, I'll take you up on your offer.
I almost forgot that you could put that foot down.
There's plenty of other fishermen who can
I can
take over in my stead.
Well, it is a horde.
Yes. Running low, we can get you out of that.
But do you prefer
Why are
it
they
up?
taking you? Right.
Oh, you're gonna get heat stroke.
How are we gonna fish without a head fishing?
Exactly, that's why I put it down.
There's
Out of hell.
others who can step into the role.
A net.
Spearfishing is pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Very different tone and
I don't fish.
hard echo.
I eat the fish.
It is hot as hell.
You
It
don't
is fun.
fit? Alright.
Why don't you take the job?
Not old enough.
Ah.
Maybe we should give it to the old guy who I saw.
Not old enough. How old? No.
Anyways, I was talking to you earlier and I completely forgot. I was giving you
I'm 16.
information, but I don't know how much information you need.
I would guess 24.
Right, marrying age.
Oh.
You're in charge of the
I'm supposed to
lady
find,
that's
a woman
half
first and settle
naked
down.
all the time.
Yes, Winter. They were glowing when I left, by the way. Like a torch glowing in our room.
Fuck if I know. I don't
Audience we
mess
have
with outsiders.
pirates and knights in the same place.
At our home. And then women with funny ears and tails.
Hey, don't judge.
You shouldn't judge somebody by their ears and tail.
I literally just said women with funny ears and tails. I didn't say anything.
Nice
about
ears and tails.
Thank you, White Knight. We appreciate you. You saved the day once again.
You.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sir
Sorry,
Lucan.
sorry.
Go with me.
Sure.
I don't know what that means.
Eventually I'll inform you.
Good.
Eventually.
Fisherman. So
Well, no. That little strand was just like...
You should probably deal with this
every little
first.
single piece of his hair. So, when I
So what do you want to inform
They're
me?
gonna be they're about to steal the head fisherman. You should probably go fix that.
What?
Okay.
Go.
What?
Lucan Hades.
Alright.
Pleased to meet you, Lucan.
What? What do you want from me?
No,
My
the
name's
other.
Vine.
The other one.
What do you mean?
Vine, Procopius.
No one called for you.
Fisherman.
I heard my name.
Procopius.
What? I don't know your name.
Sir Lucan Fayne. Pleasure.
So Lucan.
Nice, I am Lucan Hades.
Look at that.
Small world, I guess. Pleasure.
It is a small world.
Can I ask what you're doing here? It's just out of curiosity.
Talking to the lead of this village. Making a deal.
Taking Leon here, the head fisher.
I hope
Back to our ship.
with their will.
We have Sicilio.
Doesn't
Lie.
seem like he thinks so.
I think they've come to an arrangement.
As well.
Better that way.
I didn't get a chance to ask you leads, but do you have any slaves or servants around?
Right, yeah.
Who have to be purchased?
No, that's for like noblemen.
No, we got no slaves here.
We always ask when
None
we come
here.
to these places.
None in the village.
Right.
No.
Right.
They look fancy.
So you're taking the head fisherman here from a fishing village.
He wants to come with us.
Do you have nobody to replace you?
That's a big one.
You're kind of a necessity for a fishing village.
We got other fishermen.
There's enough. Someone will step up.
I think him over there.
He's one of the older ones. He's got lots of years behind him.
I don't know why he's all the way in there.
You don't have an apprentice or anything? Alright. I mean, it's your life. Just curious. considering this
Or
is
fishermen.
it's your business.
Are you okay, Richard? You can do zoomies or something? Turn around.
A little bit.
I hope you know we have no ill intent. In fact, slaves rather love being visited by us.
Sure.
You don't even have an apprentice?
Asked him. I don't know.
Oh, he's just a fellow
So
fisherman.
they
He has
say.
other fishermen, but no apprentice fishermen.
Alright.
Not at the moment, but again, there are plenty of other fishermen who can take charge.
Don't worry, I'll keep bringing plenty of eel up to that big castle up there, alright? I know how you soldiers like it.
Sure. I'm just trying to look out for the nearby village. It's kind of my job as the Knight Commander.
Of course. No, we appreciate it.
Are they not stealing him? Are we good?
He's going out of his own will. He's not being kidnapped. He's choosing to go.
Beats fishing, I guess.
Women and what?
Alright. Well, peace be
Be
upon you.
exciting.
May Lucan guide your journeys. And whatever marvelous adventures you go on.
Pirate's life thing.
I'm still reeling with the fact that his name is also Lucan. Whatever.
You're the knight.
Popular
I
name.
just wanted to make sure, right? You have authority.
Yes, I am the Knight Commander.
Just quickly talk to you over. Yeah.
Sure.
We understand some people have their own connections, but it's useful to have people on the inside.
No, good luck.
So, well, I haven't done anything illegal or anything.
Speak plainly.
I think that
I won't arrest you. I'm not a guardsman. I'm here to help and only help.
well, this is why I'm telling you, so you can tell the guardsmen back there, because we have a deal with Sicilio. They protect us, and we build for them.
Where I'm from, yes, they are, because they don't exist.
Those two have been around quite a bit and things, but this is the first time they've ever wanted a proper meeting with me.
Can I help you? Oh.
I'm just a little concerned about. They said that this was a nice visit, and that possibly the next people who come won't be nearly as nice.
So they threatened you.
Excuse me, homo.
Not
whatever your name was.
exactly, no, but it was like that. Again, they'll just deny it.
How often have they come here? Have they taken other members of your village?
They've never taken anyone, no. Sometimes people like to go with them, different change of life.
Yes, well, I had a conversation with the head fisherman who is going with them. I asked him if he's willingly, and he said it's for the best. He never said, I willingly want to go.
Oh, we got caught up. You had a hair a moment ago. Was it a
I
wig?
don't know.
No, they cut it all off.
I'm not sure what to do here.
You're about to wear a wig when I'm done with you.
Okay, I can inform the guardsmen, but if they threaten you, or try to extort you out of fish, gold, people, find me. I'll send some of my men down, or even I'll go down personally. They may be intimidating, but at the end of the day, they spend most of the time at sea. They don't go on the front lines, they're not trained.
I think the other problem is my husband invited them here when he was alive. And they have it in writing.
Well,
I can't exactly just say they're not allowed in anymore.
granting permission to enter doesn't give you free reign to do as you wish.
No, they do keep to themselves mostly. But like I said, nothing illegal.
Well,
I'm assuming you have a deed to this.
if you would like, I can have him keep an eye out in case they do anything sketchy. Yes?
Is that woman under you? She's being a nuisance. She's insulting us. Can you take her out of here? Or she gets, I don't know, into trouble?
Okay, I'll talk with her. She's... she gets excited and rambunctious. She doesn't mean any harm by it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm probably gonna can.
Keep an eye on the pirates. Apparently, they've been a small
You're the
problem
new
here.
chief, by the way. You're the new.
I do have a name that they dropped.
I don't even really
You're
live
the new
here.
Captain
head fisherman.
Willard.
You're the new head fisherman.
Yes, the captain.
I do know how to fish, but
I don't know anything about him, sadly.
I mean,
You're making the man nervous. You gotta,
Apparently the toughest pirate.
Right. I used to be
Pirate's still a
I used to
pirate.
be a swine
That's what I've been
herder.
told. Pirates aren't really skilled with the blade typically. They rely entirely on image and intimidation.
Swine
well.
herder.
Respected. Okay.
I go into conflicts assuming everybody's just as skilled as me, that way I don't underestimate anybody. I'd rather overestimate than underestimate.
Such. After they get a certain age,
Just to put her heart at
I'll follow
ease,
them once they leave.
they said that this is a nice
that's
visit,
why I wear the green, see?
but the next people might not be as nice, which is a very thinly veiled threat.
See, that's the secret.
I'd keep
That's
an
why
eye on
I'm so
them.
good at foraging. I watch the pig.
If any
I'm trying to
problems
patrol that way. If I
arise,
go missing, you know where I'm at.
of course. If any problems arise, find him. He'll get a hold of me. If he's not around, try to find me.
I can't ask him to stay here.
Well, he'll be
It's
around.
not fair
He has
to
his
you.
own ways.
Right.
This is, of course, your choice at the end of the day. You're not my soldier. I'm not assigning you anything.
Oh, of course not. While I'm here, I'll do what I can.
Of course, you're welcome to go with them and learn the fort and things. I go in there periodically to make sure everyone's alright. There is a foreman in the fort, but I just like to check up on my people.
Last thing I want is the village yeoman feeling unsafe in her own bloody village.
I think the main thing is just letting the captain or whoever's in charge of the fort right now, just let him know.
Oh well. I'll tell him about what you've told me.
Oops.
You may wish to speak with Wynn also once she's done. Once they're done talking over there.
Right.
Wynn's fairly good at gathering information in their own way, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware. As well as the Stemma and others.
Well, it seems they have a high trust in Wynn due to appearances, so.
Yes.
Maybe easier.
Well, especially given Wynn's situation, they're not really allowed to have a weapon on them. So, it's risk averse. There was an incident in Fort Echo. I can't really talk about it. It's barren business.
Of course. No, of course, it's not my... I'm not a fighter, guard, or anything. It's not my duties to. I just worry about my people, that's all.
It's not that hard to catch a fish.
Oh. I suppose I'll go check on Elise now. Yes, if you need anything else, anyone who's wearing my colors, the guards, find them, find him. Kendrick's just disappeared on me. Yeah, whatever. He's also available
I saw him go
probably.
that way, around the corner of the building, but probably going for a leisurely stroll.
Alright. Check on Elise now. Thank you for telling me.
Of course.
You have good fashion.
I'll be inside for the meantime.
You think? I think we might as well lose plank or something.
Yeah, what are they doing? Grab this if you want.
Did you fall off the dog?
No, he pushed me in here.
Why did you push her in there?
No, I didn't. Ah!
No, the other motherfucker, the Homo sapien guy. That.
What?
Where is he?
He's a
The
what?
bald one.
The bald one pushed you in.
Yeah. Can I file for assault?
You're talking to
Grab
the
the
Knight
shovel.
Commander. I can have a conversation
I
with
don't
him.
want the shovel.
So what?
Alright, then go around.
What led to him pushing
What if
you
I
in?
like
Because he
being
talked to me
around?
earlier saying you were annoying him.
I did nothing wrong. He's such a liar.
Then it's on him. I'll talk to him and tell him not to assault my
The most
people.
he looks at me. He's like, you got a cut on your lip, like it isn't obvious. And then I didn't look at him and I didn't say anything. And I went rah, and then he pushed me in.
Well, luckily this is shallow. If it was deeper, that would be attempted murder because you're in full play. You can't swim in that.
Yeah, no, I'm lucky I was just like dead in. I thought I was gonna drown. That's why motherfuckers like this don't wear a full plate, because they think they die.
No,
Your friend's
it's
funny. I
smart.
like him.
If you're on the water, it's better to wear cloth than plate. Safe travels to you all. Oh, actually, before you
You know
go,
his leg gets stuck in the
I'd like to confirm. Whoa. I'd like to confirm something with you.
Don't worry
I
about it.
fell in, don't mind me.
So, the yeoman approached me, telling me that you said there might be a less nice visit. What do you mean by that?
Sorry?
The yeoman approached me, saying that there might be a less friendly visit next time, quote unquote.
Less friendly. That's assumptions. I assume you never said anything as such. Why are you standing in the water?
I fell in.
Get in the boat!
Right. I was just curious if you're aware of any other, like, you know, less savory folks or anything like that. It's kind of my job as a Knight Commander to ensure the safety of this area.
We can be less savory, but it must have been assumptions.
Alright.
I assume my friend didn't say anything of the such, that we would come back and do anything rash.
I was
said
referring
if I
to you
came
all
back,
as well.
If we will come back, I can't promise it will be me. And there could be a less friendly individual instead.
Unrelated to you, I assume.
Unrelated to me.
Okay.
Yeah. No, listen, I'm the boatman. I drive the boats. He is the acting sort of put in charge of this area.
Oh shit.
I was merely asking.
He's over there.
It's a matter of safety. You'd expect this.
Right. Actually, hold on. Hopefully this goes well.
This ship is like.
What?
That bald fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry for
That could have been terrible. You're wearing armor.
I'm not really the best at speaking.
Yeah, take this step.
Right. So any, I'm trying to get information just so I know what to tell the guards.
Do not worry, we're not trying to be idiots and attack the villain or anything like that.
I'm not assuming it's you. I'm just talking merely about the unsavory folks that you might know about. No assumptions
yes,
towards
if you
you.
walk about 500 so steps that way, you'll see Kingsmen. You should worry about those.
No, I know. But I also want to make sure the people that I'm protecting are safe while I'm on the front.
Listen, we abide by a code. If you don't do anything to us, we're not going to do anything to you.
I get that. I mean,
I'll hold you to that. I do hope for your safety as well. I heard that the seas are treacherous.
Now, as for the unsavory folks, they are with us, but they won't do anything unless something is done to us. We are pirates.
I talked to them. They just want to
Well,
help this town.
I do wish you safety
My
then.
friend. Go ahead and step on the boat. I'd be careful. I'd actually get down into the water, weirdly enough, and then walk over to the side. Get in one of those seats. Yeah.
Get in. We are leaving.
Don't slingshot yourself.
Oh, please don't kill me. There we go.
Okay.
Hold on for dear life.
Don't sink on your way out.
Oh, hopefully not.
Is there a hole?
That's a great question.
And you're certain they do nothing like attacks or tariff or demand anything of you?
No.
Okay.
They've never done anything.
The moment they ask you of
This is the first time
something,
they've ever
or
gone
demand
serious.
something of you, inform the guard or inform me.
Aren't they literally just... Wait, hold on.
Alright.
Gonna turn around. Hold on, baby.
I don't like him.
I need to get up the rock.
Also, I don't know if Elise told you, but inform your now hairless one to keep their hands away from people in full plate near water.
Yes, I didn't think that would be a thing. Don't worry, I'll talk to him.
You know,
Okay.
I probably should have seen a sign. He was methodically thinking it, I think, by like stroking his chin and head.
Let them be.
Either way,
I probably
it's just
probably
word of warning. If that was any deeper, that would be attempted murder. So I don't want that to be on your conscience.
No, I'll make sure I'm talking to him.
Again, I told her
No, it's
talked
fine.
with them. They
Nobody's
are
in
willing
trouble.
to talk with me.
Nobody's in trouble.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I can get letters to and from them, and
Oh, the
they
pirates?
trust me. Yes,
Good. I'll rely
because
on
they
you for
think I
that.
look like them.
You're friends with pirates?
Yes.
Better friends than enemies.
They're not as
Granted, we
bad
could-
as you think. People are misjudged.
Worst case scenario.
Well,
Either way. Is there any other messages you would wish for me to relay to the guard, other than the pirate situation?
No, it's just that. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Of course. Oh, another, I guess faction you should be aware of and not be wary of would be the Winter Owls, if you know what their colors are. They might stop by.
We've had mercenaries come through here a lot.
Okay.
The Winter Owls, some of the paladin group. There was a mercenary here, actually, when she showed up. So his name was Blackfield. He was a really good mercenary.
All right. Just figured I'd keep you informed.
Of course, we're not denying people in or anything. I'm more than happy to help people, especially if they wish to spend coin.
Absolutely. I guess the only other thing I'd be aware of is if somehow Kingsman deserters get through the front, skirmish happens.
Yeah, we have a few militia-trained people, but not a lot, and...
If we have a lull, I'd be happy to throw one of my sergeants or corporals your way. Train them in spears. Spears are quick to learn with.
They're not too hard, no. It's just finding people willing to do that is not easy.
I believe in you, and I believe in the safety of your people. But for now, I feel like they're waiting on me, and I'd rather not keep them.
Of course, I don't wish to keep you. Thank you, Sir Lucan.
Of course, anytime. Right, shall we head back to the fort?
Sure, I'll give you the report so a little bit once we get there.
Okay.
Not much, but it's something.
Oh, do you happen to have any clean cloths or linens? Something that could be used for bandages?
Nothing of like a bandage grade, no.
Okay, figured I'd ask. Do you have any spare clothes? Even like a tunic? Something that would fit a woman.
Personally.
Alright. That's all I will ask of you. Figured I'd just double check.
Fuck you too, Kendra. I'm not talking, bro.
Yeah? What?
Yeah, nothing. You just walked up to me and I...
Threw a table at me again.
We're not improv. Don't. It doesn't belong to you.
I'll pay for it. Not.
Don't try to concuss our only medic other than a
Are
stemma.
we leaving?
Yeah, we're going back to the fort.
Hey, I'm a medic. I may be shit, but I'm a medic.
That's true.
That was
Apologies.
the point. Were you? Well, no, true.
Is Lucan like the uncle of all of them?
I'm the night commander. I gotta deal with shit.
Come on, let's go.
Cool.
You think that creepy
Ready to-
guy's gonna be behind a tree again? How much you want?
Probably.
I'm gonna bet. I'll bet 10 copper.
I'll bet nothing, because I don't have anything.
Elise, did you put the chicken down at any point?
I mean, no. Oh, fuck. Her cock.
Anyway.
I guess we'll wait for her.
Whoa. Dude, you got a serious case of red eye.
An incident
Yeah,
happened when
check
I was younger.
A tragic backstory.
It doesn't hurt me or anything.
Oh, well, that's lucky. You think that
How
truffle
long
guy
does
will
it-
be on the road again?
Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask.
It would be tragic if those pirates somehow, like, if the chicken jumped on their boat and they left.
They did just sail off, right?
Probably.
Yeah, they
Yes,
left.
and they went the right.
Chickens are known for their adventuring.
I mean, it's a
Still
rooster.
following
It's
this
tough
way,
meat.
So different direction than we're going.
But I mean, it at least would be devastated if the chicken
Is it a
just
rooster
stowed
or
away
chicken?
on their ship and they left.
I mean, I could get it back. Again, I have connection.
True. I'll rely on you for that. If you do intend to do information
Please
gathering,
don't.
Just an
if
offer.
anything, it's just a friendship, but
what did they say, out of curiosity? Anything pertinent, or is it just, hey, how are you? Nice clothes.
well, for one, they thought I looked like a pirate, so they talked to me. Do I really look like a pirate? Do I?
Sort of.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Kind of.
Fuck
Got
me.
the attire.
No,
The only
most
thing
of
you're
their
missing-
crew are ex-slaves. They haven't lived a good life, and they came here because they want to help.
what's
They just
wrong?
word things
What
badly.
happened?
They're not bad people. They just word things badly
They
because they're
took her
stupid.
chicken, I assume.
Right.
What's
Pirates leave with your chicken.
Fuck's sake.
Please. We have dinner.
Dinner! Well, it's a rooster, so...
My spawn.
It's not your bloody spawn. At most, it's a pet.
Well, the good news is you could take
give
it
it to the butcher when we arrive.
It's gonna taste good, I promise that.
Y'all are assholes.
I mean, it's
I'm
a rooster,
looking
so
at
we
the
can make it
benefits
into a
here,
stew.
Niz.
You can forever keep your kid close to you if you pluck the feathers and put them in a pillow.
Oh.
That's dark.
Damn.
Fuck.
That's fucking crazy.
It's just an idea.
It's like skinning somebody's
Am I
dog and be
honest?
like, here, mittens. They'll always be with you.
Hey, if you're out of a pair of mittens.
Holy crap. Maybe I'll like.
Chicken's head. As you walk.
That thing is wobbling, huh?
What?
What kind of comment is that?
Sorry. I'm trying to make the
I'm
benefit
gonna
of the
wrap it
situation.
with
It's really fucked up. But yeah, no.
Well,
You got the butcher.
would this count as our first casualty upon arriving at the front lines, Elise? Your
No,
pet chicken?
I think so.
No, probably not. Not that I think.
Can we do a fucking pyre?
Yeah, the pyre is a
No, we're
stew.
eating it.
It's a stew pot. That's its pyre.
Yeah, it's a stew
Yeah, I
pot.
wouldn't- yeah, I wouldn't. Unless, wait, did it go in the water?
After I got pushed in the water by that, can I arrest that man for killing my chicken?
You can't arrest anybody. You're not a god.
I mean, if it fell in the water, you might as well hold a pyre, as you said.
At least you can get a replacement while we're here.
Don't steal
man's
shit.
chickens.
I won't advocate thievery from a mentally ill man.
No.
By the mentally ill man, do you mean the one in the cottage, or do you mean me?
You know, I hold my peace.
When as you walk forward, you see a man in blue and people in red.
Oh fuck.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you guys.
You see them fighting right now.
That,
You see the man in blue bleeding.
I got it. Nope, don't worry about it. I'm gonna fucking put it here.
What the? What the?
Fucking Kingsman.
Are you injured? Oh, they're still going.
Don't bother chasing. Leg.
Are you okay? Are you good?
We're in the front lines, all right.
Wounds.
Okay. Hi, I'm a medic. Move this out of the way. Move, 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 move. Sit. There we go. Okay.
There might be plotting an account. Those could be scouts.
Let's go and start checking if he has anything of importance on him, whether it be like papers or whatever.
Okay.
You might want to move
Not-
forward a little bit. Yeah, you're
Hang
in
on,
the
wait.
barrel.
So Lucan.
There you go.
Those might be scouts. They might be prepping for an attack.
Typically, scouts have orders on them.
We should check the bodies. If anyone who doesn't have, actually, I'll check the bodies. You guys.
When it comes to injuries, he
You
is cut up and
stand in the
nothing to
middle.
Just run back to the fort. You're not a combatant.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
By myself
Never
again,
mind.
no thank you.
There was
Yeah,
one
yeah.
cut.
It's too risky. There might be more.
Then remain here.
Okay. We're just gonna get.
Can I get the roll for search?
His arm.
Yeah, we're waiting on
Body under it.
a little
so
bit.
she can
Rolling.
Start assessing this.
With a 14, you won't find much, but you'll find basic stuff, maybe some bandages, and a knife,
Start coming out of the
and
mask.
of course the armor and the weapon that he had on him.
Yep.
Typical stuff a soldier would have.
No orders, no papers, nothing.
Nope. Okay.
Cool.
At least looking at where puncture.
We have to go back one. We have to go back one. The fort.
Okay. Don't know if I can fix that.
After you
Are you
get
still
better.
healing from your injuries?
It's fine. He sells.
No, I got no injuries.
Carry him over your shoulder.
You don't have to if you can't.
Okay.
He's in place, he'll be heavy. If he gets too heavy for you, just give him to me.
I'll warn him.
No, no.
Sir Kendricks,
Hey,
protect
wake up.
them. We're taking this body back to the fort.
Look, there was.
It's the truffle man.
Let's go.
Oh, whatever. We don't have time.
Let's keep going. Come on, I'll protect you. Really near the fort too, on the road. It's not good.
They said it's been quiet. They might be on the offense again.
Could be a scouting party, or it could be a party of deserters that broke through the line. We'll move the body inside. We'll put it inside the jailhouse.
Alright. Where is the jailhouse?
I know where it is. It was pointed. It's right next to the entrance. This is worrisome. But hey, first kill on the front lines. There's that.
We are in the front line, so scouts aren't too big.
Right, it's this building right here. Just put it down on one of the wood slabs, then we'll come back to them. Alright, close the door behind you as well. Just so nobody sees a Kingsman corpse.
Alright, the guards. Alright, the guards have been warned. Now we shall go back.
Alright. Let's double time it. You put the body in the jailhouse.
No, that.
What happened to,
He didn't make it.
Fuck.
See the body slumped over.
We have won the gods.
Which direction did they come from?
I'll take this one back as well.
20 pace. Was it 200 paces that way is the front lines?
It's 500 from the fishing village.
Most likely break through the front line. Probably holding up here. I would estimate. I would have to guess. They're probably holding up. Maybe a camp. Maybe not.
Might be a cave nearby that they're using as a hiding point.
To be honest,
My guess is that it's a group of scouts or something that over pushed.
They're quite heavily armored for some scouts, so it's probably.
It's the Kingsmen as well, so it could just be a random unit of deserters that got past the line, separated from the main force, and panicked.
And became bandits, I suppose.
My guess is deserters, but it could be just a unit of soldiers that got separated.
Much like your unit.
Yes. My main concern, though, is that it was this close to the fort.
Yes, extremely so.
They might be on the offense
that has
once
to be
again.
dealt with.
He put the Kingsman corpse inside the jailhouse. This one didn't make it.
Did all of you?
No, there's still some of us out there.
Two more behind me.
Group of Kingsmen killed this one. We tried to save him, but he died from his wounds. One of the corpses of the Kingsmen that I killed is in there. No orders, just basics. Would you like the body? There's also pirates that were sighted at the fishing village, but that's another
I
conversation.
would rather you be inside than outside, so I can
We'll take the body for now.
Inside the floor, and you remember how bad it looked? It's not much better. Some civilians are around building and repairing what they can. to
Are you all
destroy.
okay?
Likely has
Nobody's hurt?
once again.
We're fine.
Right.
Do you need tending to?
No.
I believe the priest is
Can
about.
only do so much.
He can look at you.
Yeah.
None of us go
Where did
ahead.
they put the body?
I put the body in the jailhouse. They have the body of the one who died.
Who was in charge of him?
I guess it's the lieutenant.
Lieutenant. So is that the fort commander, but he's out at the moment.
Pulls out the little wooden horse that was on that soldier. This was his. It was the only thing he had.
I gotta get this now.
There was a little wooden soldier, my bad.
Lucan.
Yes.
Small convoy of wagons have made it. Convoy supplies.
Alright. Counted some Kingsmans. Officially got our first small taste of the front.
Oh.
Group of about
I was hoping for a
4.
vacation.
3 of them got away, but I'm not gonna chase a bunch of men into the front lines. If you want to take a look at the body of the other one that actually got killed, it's in the jailhouse.
Bodies, they should be buried by the church. So I should call the
I see no need to see a corpse.
Yeah, we hadn't called the priest.
How many? How many dead?
There was a group of 4 Kingsmen fighting just him. We killed one, the other one scattered as soon as I ran through the one.
We'll burn the Kingsman's remains, and for the Baronsman, we'll probably bury him in the sanctified grounds by the church.
Feed the remains to the pigs.
Oh.
No, the pigs are holy.
On the good side, the armor wasn't too damaged when we killed him, so you can repurpose it.
Send that to the blacksmith.
Wash the red out of it.
I do have a message for you, Lieutenant, in terms of, well, the, fishing village had to deal with pirates today. Apparently they're very common. appearances.
Wouldn't it be the first time we've heard?
They left with a thinly veiled threat alongside the head fisherman who decided to go with them. They said something along the lines of, if they were to come back, it might not be as nice depending on how things happen. Thinly veiled threat, their captain might come. But they also told me
I doubt
that
it.
if you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you, but at the same time, not gonna trust the word of a pirate. So,
No.
I told the
Probably due
yeoman
the
to
fact that-
rely on you
due to
and
the
your
fact
guards.
that the head fisherman went willingly, knowing that a problem may occur if he didn't. Plus, sounding like no one caused trouble with them.
I asked the head fisherman if he wanted to go. He never openly said he wanted to go. He said this is the best way for this to go. So, leave that how that
So
is.
far, they haven't done anything. But
Sounds to me then.
looks like they're making moves.
Sacrificed himself.
Exactly.
Granted, I think he'll live, but
I just would
Nothing I'm
recommend
sure
keeping
we have to
a
worry about.
closer eye on the fishing village.
well, that's the problem, Sir Lucan. Our eyes are limited.
It's purely up to the village head.
Luckily enough, one of my people, Win, has gotten to their good graces, so might have their trust, but
Boing.
Wish I would have been able to go there with you. If so, I could have just maybe, if I made a good rapport with them, could have stayed there instead of here.
they didn't leave in bad terms. Not at all.
Not much is known about them. Bucky something or other.
You?
One of them shares a name with
none
me,
of
which
you.
is funny coincidence, I guess.
You and
Well,
Oi!
Perhaps
Very
Sir
well,
Lucan,
as far as
we
I'm
continue this
concerned.
conversation
Come here.
inside.
well,
They haven't actually
I
committed
have
any
the
piracy in
report
these
to give, so you'll
lands.
have to wait.
you two.
They're from
Come
Green
here.
Shore.
This is
It makes it
important.
weird as to why they'd be all the way over here.
By the way, I'm doing this as a favor to the yeoman, since you did ask me to tell you all about it. So,
if you're unable to spare guards, I can go fucking crash in like an attic that they have there in case some things show up. I can fight at least a little bit.
if you wish to. If you wish to, honestly. Because
No point.
they also agree that they will be doing everything in their power to assist.
Alright. Well, if they
And
got
key
this,
phrasing will be when I'm available, but I plan to stop by when I'm able, at least check in on things and follow any leads that I can.
If I could
There's
recommend,
just some pirates, though.
don't cause trouble with them.
No, I don't plan to. I plan to simply find out where they are and leave from there.
There's rumors, I'm sure the lieutenant's also heard, that he's able to sail through the mist.
Really? A bunch of former slaves able to sail through the mist?
Superstition.
I don't know how. Not much is known about their captain. They call him a Whisper.
They did
told
make
me his
him
name
seem like
today.
he was...
They
I don't
told
want
you
to say
his
something
name.
extraordinary,
He told me
but...
his name.
Yes,
What's
they
his
did
name?
say it.
Captain something Bucky.
Captain
forget the
Willard.
first
Doesn't
name.
help me at all now, does it?
Wasn't it a W name like Wheelbear or something?
Willard...
Willard?
Captain Willard Bucky or something
Willard
like that.
Bucky. I think it was that.
Willard Bucky. I'll put that in the
Wait.
notes.
Willard... Was it Willard Bucky, or were they using two different names when talking about him?
Low-bone scum.
It was.
Yes.
Don't judge a book by its fucking cover.
I'm gonna rightly
They're pirates.
I
hate pirates.
That labels
They're criminals.
themselves a pirates.
Yes,
as
well,
one of the lowest
either way.
They were
row of
slaves.
these lands.
There's a
We do
difference
have
between
the
a
front to
slave
focus on.
and a criminal.
There's not a difference between pirate and criminal.
I don't
It's
know
one and
what
the
kind of
same.
story they tried to spin with you. What, they claimed that there were slaves? Are slaves?
If anything, they probably use slaves.
Hmm.
Regardless of their reasoning or ways or manpower, they're very persuasive. That in and of itself is dangerous. More
I
dangerous
was
than a
also
blade.
unable to get clothing from the village for winter,
not as
but
stupid as you would your
I
common.
think one of the privates offered to give them their spare clothing.
Either way,
They
it's just
know-
as dangerous.
They understand that.
I'm
they're
not complaining though, Ken.
Yes, but I
They
had
already
people
have our
complain to
hands
me
full
about it, so
about
I have to
trying
deal with
keep
it.
our eyes on the road and the border.
No joy until I lose it.
Yeah.
Well, the way I saw them sail was the opposite direction that we went coming here from the fishing village, so there's that at least.
Perhaps, but even if I wanted to, I couldn't rally my forces together and pursue them.
No, but
with
my
these
point is their
Kingsmen.
base isn't as close by as the border is.
Perhaps there's a reason why they're on
whatever
this side of the line
outpost.
as well. Maybe the Kingsmen got tired of their shit.
Could be. What's... So the dock is here. They went that way, and there's a fork. They took the right fork, whereas we followed the left. What's off to the right, if you know?
Facing the dock, they gesture that this way 500 paces roughly is the front line, where the Kingsmen are. They went the opposite direction.
No, I mean the bandits. What is in the direction that the pirates went? Is that open water, or is there more villages, caves?
I'd have to look at a map. I don't know this place yet. I'm currently familiarizing myself. Yes.
And
Gotcha.
you, with me now.
I could do recon. They trust me. If I see them, they won't run.
Just be safe. Do as you wish.
I was asking for your
Tone of
permission,
voice.
so I'm not really supposed to leave without permission.
My permission is do as you wish as long as you're safe. My direct order is be safe.
Okay. Okay.
From that tone
By
of
the
voice,
way,
I think you're about to
when
get
we came
airfall
over
from
here-
the lieutenant.
I was gonna ask, when we came here, did they bring my backpack and weapons they took off of me, or do I have to ask somebody else about that?
It's probably in one of
Should be in the armory.
That's upstairs, right?
Yeah, the floor above my office.
Okay.
As for the earful, I'm not sure how much of an earful he can give me. I'm a knight commander.
But he's in charge of this fort.
I hope it's more so just important conversation.
You can call me Aaron, by the way.
I'm not here for your conversation, I'm here to get my things.
Upstairs.
Somebody was falling the stairs. Sorry, I was looking at that.
Oh, wow.
Upstairs really aren't dangerous.
Fucking church.
They've seen better days. Oh, I think I just heard a creaky board. Watch your footing. Might want to walk up the sides instead of up the middle.
Yes.
This will do.
Oh.
I know. Not the greatest.
It's private, so it works.
What would you like to talk about?
The biggest problem I have right now
What are you looking for exactly?
is what I said earlier.
My backpack?
If I had the money, I would pursue these pirates. However, we cannot. And that is a massive problem. Because I promised the people of this fort
9.
that if they were to repair it, we would provide protection.
Still have the bandage in it?
And what kind of protector would I be if it gets out that there's pirates loose nearby?
Well, luckily enough, a couple of my more covert people are already on getting information. I can assist.
It doesn't help that we are the only fort approaching the pass.
Yes.
Past it. I don't have many options, Lucan.
You good?
What would you like me to do? One commander to another. What would you like of me?
I'm open for suggestions, so Lucan.
For now, information gathering. Information is one of those powerful things you can have on the battlefield. And while I would love to nip this into the bud, one, they didn't rightly break any laws. Two, I'm in a soldiers, not guardsmen, so we can't rightly enforce the law without your specific say-so. The only one who can really even commit arrests will be myself, and that's because I'm minor nobility because of the knighthood. And that's stretching it. We just got done dealing with banditry at Fort Echo. Sergeant has been filled in about the old crow situation. It was
stories about that.
a difficult time. So the last thing my men would want to do, at least the penal battalion, is to go from the front line and deal with another bandit situation, even if the pirates are a lot easier to manage considering they're former slaves and not former soldiers. I'm sure if we rolled through there, we'd be able to slaughter them all. But I don't want to do that. For multiple reasons. Specifically, other than what I've already stated, what you mentioned about their captain being able to pass through the fog. Even if it's just
Again,
rumor.
It could be mere wives' tales.
Every wives' tale has a semblance of truth in it.
Beat me to it.
Call me desperate. Or call me curious. Call me a fool. I don't want to outright pursue this, but I don't want to burn all our bridges before we build them. They agreed with me that they wouldn't start anything if we didn't. I want to see if they're actually men of their word. Sure, they could be scum. That's why I have men on standby. That's why I have people actively gathering information and their trust. So that if they do plan to raid the fishing village or do something really stupid, we're prepared. We can nip it into the bud before it even starts growing. And then we can move to the front and deal with the real problem. We don't have to be outright hostile to them, is what I'm trying to say. For now, we bide our time, get information, focus on the main problem at hand and what I've been ordered to do while being here, which is assist with the front line. Prepare until we move forward from this fort to the actual frontline fighting, and by then I'll be of no help to you because I'll be commanding a bunch of soldiers.
We may need to
I'll
fortify
be
the...
of no help if this place becomes abandoned. Then your flanks are left completely open.
We might need to focus on fortifying this fortress center, though.
Oh, absolutely. I already stated like 4 times, this place will not survive the siege. And considering
siege to happen,
whether that was just a patrol or a scouting party or deserters from the Kingsman's side that got separated from the main unit. They were down the road from the main fort. 4 of them. 3 of them got away after I ran my sword through one of them.
How armorable were they?
Full plate. As armored as you, Sergeant.
There is a good chance that they did manage to slip their way through the front lines.
It's just, that's what I'm worried about. So those 3, if they were aware of the surroundings and not focused on the fight, are aware that there's a fort here now.
I'm sure they were already aware, but I think they were trying to evaluate more than that, I would assume.
They also now know that I'm here.
On the plus side,
That is a problem.
numbers aren't exactly accurate with those 3 that got away, given that myself and, I think Sir Kendricks is his name?
Yes.
Came late, and by then those 3 were already gone, so whoever they saw at the fight is all they can assume is there safely.
Especially with you here, Sir Lucan, I'd be less afraid of a siege and more afraid of an assassination attempt. You're a key figure in this war, remember that.
Oh, I know. I'm in the running to become a knight general. I'm well aware that if I am lost, it is a big loss. That's why I want us to be prepared. If Lucan forsakes that I die, I want people to be ready. I want someone to be able to take where I left off. I don't intend to leave this plane until we're in the bloody capital. But life doesn't work out as we want.
Exactly. Not many of us choose our deaths. When and where. Well, it's good that we keep you and your men in here at night. I'll personally hand select the guard to watch the building.
I trust every one of my keepers as if they were my own blood.
It helps
can
that
also set up
a
all the
majority
guard
of
within the building.
a vast majority of my men are battle tested as well.
You have to forgive me for being so blunt, but if they're battle tested, that doesn't mean that they're prepared for an assassination. The 2 very different ballparks that you'd have to deal with. If somebody were to slip in, given the state of the place, it might not be as easy as you think to fight it off. They wouldn't even have to fight it off, because they wouldn't have to fight through anybody. How many potential holes this place has? Wouldn't be a matter of a siege. All they need is 1 or 2 people.
I'm also not a defenseless noblewoman. I can fight for myself.
As I've seen.
You won't be able to fight for yourself if they catch you in the middle of the night sleeping.
It's not wrong.
And I might not like outworlders. Evan, was it?
Yes.
However, having extra eyes around here would be welcome if Sir Lucan's trust has been put in the right place. He has vouched for a vast number of you.
And let me ask you this, Sir Lucan. I can't be in 2 places at once. Which one would you like me to prioritize?
Prioritize the village.
You in here? Understood. Then, with all due respect, I am going to follow his orders. Or his request, rather.
I understand you're not the only outworlder here.
You'd have to ask the others. I can't speak for the rest. Each one of us has our own mindsets.
If it makes you feel more at ease. The sergeant is going to be sleeping alongside me. There are multiple beds. As well as the fact that, while I'm very good with a sword, my sergeant's a sergeant for a reason. He's also a veteran.
It is slightly comforting.
As well as I have one able-bodied lieutenant.
Do remember, though, Sir Lucan, what we're fighting.
Oh, absolutely. I'll never forget what we're fighting.
If it must be done, at night we can stage, make it look like I'm Sir Lucan. So the
That might not
assassination does
be-
happen, it'll happen to me.
That wouldn't be too bad of an idea, though I don't like the idea of throwing another person under the bus.
I'm a very light sleeper.
Sir Lucan.
Like that one, it seems like a log.
We're up top.
I do have a question for
Okay,
you,
well,
and you'll have
I
to
don't know
forgive
what's
my
going on
bluntness,
with Kendricks,
previous
but he's brandished his
experiences-
blade, he's standing on the walls, and he's having a standoff with people.
Sergeant, you wanna see what's going on? I gotta finish this. Thank you.
Of course, Sir
Never a
Lucan,
dull
I will
moment.
take care of this.
He was just kind of walking around talking to himself, and then he was on the wall and had a sword out, and people were up to him, and he was standing at the top of the fucking stairs with his sword like this. And
It's very likely trauma. He's... The fight with Corvus and the Crows dealt a blow to all of us. I myself nearly died, and he almost did as well. By the way, thank you for telling me.
What was your question, Aaron?
Due to previous experiences at the last fort, and Sir Lucan can understand this as well, how many of your men do you 100% trust and vet?
True.
That may be a very... I may be stepping over a line, but given what's happened previously, I will gladly step over that line for the safety of not only Sir Lucan, but everybody in this fort.
There were
Last thing we need
incidents
is somebody in your
of
armor.
prison breaks and such at the old fort.
That, and we don't need somebody, let's say a scouting party from the fort or some such, goes missing and somebody comes in wearing your armor.
The men that I was left in charge with, yes, I trust those men. Anyone
Just want to
else,
make sure there's
however,
not... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Anyone else, however, I'd keep a dutiful eye on.
That's concerning.
You never know when a wolf is going to sneak into the sheep's pen.
Have you had incidences of breaches before?
From a siege, yes, but they've been filled. Or are you being figurative?
Yes, spyware. Any traitors, anything like that.
I've had people that have decided this war is pointless, that they're done fighting for the Baron and don't want to be involved with conflict anymore, but I haven't had a traitor in my lot.
I see.
Question following up on that. What happened to those men's armor?
Those men's armor... Captain Riken as the one who dealt with that situation.
I'm assuming they wouldn't be allowed to keep their armor, but just to cover all bases, I want to make sure.
Of course not. They wouldn't.
Okay.
They should have been returned to the armory, as far as I'm aware. If they...
Piece of advice, I would check and make sure the numbers add up with what you should have or what you expect to have, just to be safe.
My biggest concern are civilians coming in and out of the fort. I can't stop it because the arrangement I have, civilians need to come inside, workers need to do their job, etc., etc.
What about searches?
Need the conversation. I'm gonna check.
People, the peasantry are on very shaky terms with us at the moment. If we implemented mandatory searches, that would undo what little I've been able to repair of.
No, crack the ice. I see. What about, I guess, a roster of everybody that's from the village? That way you can check them in. Anybody who's not on the list, you know something might at least be up. I wouldn't necessarily say turn them down immediately, but...
That should already be a given. Deaths happen quite often in villages. You need to have a tally of who's dead and who's alive.
Precisely. Anybody going in and out needs to be tallied, reason they're going, reason they may be coming in. Even if it's something as simple as work like they're supposed to on time, it should be documented.
That would be the yeoman's job.
That is meant to track such things.
The yeoman and the foreman. The yeoman keeps track of the villagers, and then they report to the foreman for work.
So it should be clear-cut who's going when and where. As long as communication's been kept up between the two of them at least.
Yes. Typically that's how it's worked, at least.
Might be worth periodically checking on that just to make sure things are in order.
Yes. Can't be breathing down their throats, but it is possible.
I wouldn't necessarily be breathing down their throats. No,
If they're curious, say it as it is. Safety check. Ensuring that nobody died of disease or wildlife or an accident.
I'm surprised how easily they'd be offended.
Given now that the Kingsmen have been heard, I've heard some of the locals around here whispering in surprise. You could very easily use that as a reason.
You have to realize, Aaron, this fort used to be under the control of the king.
How many of the people are loyal to which side in here?
That is the million-coin question.
The only one I'm certain about is the church is indifferent. At least when it comes to the war.
And you don't want word getting out about the pirates, so you can't use that yet, at least.
At the very least, if they ask questions about the check-ins, which the check-ins should already be happening in case a disease or something ravages the fishing village, the yeoman should already have a list of people who are alive and healthy. They ask, just say what it is. It's a wellness checklist. Make sure nobody got hurt in an accident or killed in some natural causes.
It's a logistical thing. Not
It's
only
so
that,
you don't
but
end up
also
going to the
maintain
fishing
food
village
and
looking
rations.
for, looking for food, and from like the head fisherman, for example. And oh, the fisherman died. There's no food. That's the whole point of the list, so you know that. What happened with Sir Kendricks?
The priest and I were able to calm him down.
Good job.
Big reason.
We should be able to implement that as long as we're careful about it.
You wouldn't be lying.
Suspicious.
At least leave it to a weekly check. Doesn't have to be daily. Once a week.
I just pray that we have time.
Assign 2 privates. Battle buddy system in case something happens. Easy.
Easy.
It's more paperwork on your...
We can't afford
Yes.
to lose more men here.
I wouldn't say easy, but I would say smoother.
Let's put it as a morning routine for 2 privates. Once a week. You're not getting rid of privates, you're just giving them 1 extra duty. That's it. It's more paperwork for you.
It's not a bad idea.
Similar to how I do my morning prayers every day. It becomes a habit.
We can't afford to lose this fort, Lucan.
Don't intend to. That's why I'm here. Apologies. That's why I'm here. So we can prepare things for when the Baron is... Yeah. It's paving the way to make it safer.
Well, if the king regains this fort, this war might as well be done and over with.
Yeah, I'd rather not spend another 4 months at Fort Echo.
Oh, the couple of days I was there, I hated every moment.
Wintry shithole. But necessary.
Depending on where the bandits are holed up, or the pirates, same bloody difference to me. Depending where they're holed up, if numbers grow enough, it might be worth establishing your own outpost there down the line. And just a thought that occurred to me, unrelated to matters
If
here.
I had
but...
the men, I would have
Yes.
done it already.
Good idea, but it
It's a
require
problem,
numbers.
and we can't
yeah,
pull
that's-
men from anywhere.
Well, that's what I was saying, if numbers grow.
That's
Might at least be worth
again,
if you send
time.
patrols out. If you do send patrols out periodically, if you're able to establish enough of a foothold here, might at least be worth making sure nobody's making home there. But that's down the line.
Obviously, there'll be basic patrols. If you're that short-staffed with men, I'd be happy to assign a couple of penal battalion troops, because, call me selfish, but I need to reserve as many of my actual keepers, combat-ready veterans, for the front. Last thing I need is... I have 45 veterans left in my command. We started at 125.
Right, that 45?
We lost a lot of it during Eremide's fort.
The damn construct.
Yes. That's why I don't look as handsome as I used to a year ago.
I miss you, Luscious Hill.
Yeah, well, they had to shave me to make sure my skull wasn't fully cracked open.
Well, Aaron. Are there any of your outworlder friends that you don't trust?
Out of the 3 that I immediately come... 4 that immediately come to mind, no, I trust every single one of them with my life.
The one I would be wary about will be Alex. Small cat. I don't know too much about him, but everything I've been told from the Baron himself. Be wary.
Cat.
He's a sketchy.
Hello.
Captain. This was dropped off by the advisor of the Winter Owls. I don't know fully what it is. Sorry, I'm gonna go continue getting the Baron's office ready.
Of course.
Want to let you go.
Careful on those stairs.
I will admit he is a sketchy son of a bitch, but I have been through various very intense and deep both fights, physically, mentally, and otherwise, that I still trust him. His methods are...
not efficient enough for my liking. His foolhardiness and straightforward approach to certain things cost a guardsman his life during a hostage situation.
Thought that
Who's
was
the one that caused that?
There was a bandit that had a sword at the guardsman's throat as they were already bleeding out. I was in the middle of talking them down and telling them they could leave with their life. And then Alex snuck up behind him, alerted him, attempted to stab the bandit, failed. Dagger, throat. Guardsman's dead.
Wait, I heard that was somebody... Oh no, never mind, I'm thinking of a different scenario, never mind.
Makes me iffy about the outsiders more.
Excuse me a moment.
I trust the outsiders I've served with. Elise, Wynne, I trust probably more than most. Estema as well. I owe all three of them my life. Or at least Elise and Estema. I trust you because you listen to me. You don't talk back.
And I think we fought once before,
Yes.
side by side, so...
The caves. I remember.
Yes. Mess. God.
The best way to judge somebody's character is fighting alongside them. And I've yet to fight alongside Alex.
That's fair. I won't try and sway you one way or the other. I can give my own input, but
I don't blame you.
at the end of the day, it's up to you.
The main question that the lieutenant asked was who can be trusted with 100% certainty. I'm saying be wary of Alex.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, that's a bit of good news.
Oh?
The captain of the Winter Owls and a contingent of the men are coming here.
Good.
Mercenaries.
The Winter Owls are good people. They're better than the hangman.
Mercenaries.
Yes.
They prove it to me, but right now, I've had bad run-ins with mercenaries.
Haven't we all? I remember the ones we used to encounter.
Still not happy with losing my pinky toe.
Yeah.
On a different note, Lucan.
Yes.
Did you manage to procure clothes for that purple beast?
One of my privates, Richards, has agreed to give some of his spare clothing to her. It's just a matter of getting her to bloody wear it.
We can't have havoc like that running amok within the fort.
Yes. I'll see if I can have a conversation with her. I can't understand a word she says.
If you're able to get Alex, he and her are close, so he can be translator of sorts.
I'll leave that to you if you can find him. Because half the time I see Alex, it's at midnight.
Understand that Father Ambrose, I think I said this earlier, but he is very, very faithful.
What's the father's obsession with hair? One of the people in the fishing village shaved themselves bald and put their hair in a jar because they were asked to. Is he just...
Be careful of asking questions that you really don't want the answer to.
I make it a point to stay out of church matters regardless of
If I'm
what
not
deity they
mistaken, it's... No, it's not that. What is it?
Damn, this cough.
You'd have to ask him personally.
Should probably get some
He can
water and
explain
money
it
for
better
that.
than me. I don't know if it's something to do with the fact that constructs themselves don't have hair, so it's kind of a way to...
Well, he also, tastefully in my opinion, changed the image of the statue from a more construct look of Luin to a more human version of Luin. So it might just be he's on the same side of the religion as myself. Not that religions should have sides, but there are. It's the Kingsmen, and then there's us.
The world shouldn't have sides, but here we are.
I see you think Luin was a human.
I like to believe that we're all equal. Anything made under Luin is equal. Whether that be a fish or a man. Construct
Why would
or...
we not be able to kill a construct? Doesn't seem equal to me.
I mean... it's easy for us to kill fish. It might just be...
Then you can eat them.
I mean, the most I was able to do, and it cost me a lot, was make one take a knee, with emphasis on light damage.
How do those constructs run by chance? How are they...
Some use... for example, Phobos, one of the constructs that we have under our charge, who is currently in the mines still near Echo. He runs on coal. He has a furnace built inside of him. But he and, guess what you would call a sibling, they were made specifically for mining, so it might be different per construct. Some are more ancient than others. One I encountered was ancient. I don't know what he ran on other than the suffering of humans. I don't know.
Anyway,
made out of iron.
I won't keep you lot here any longer.
Yeah, I'm sure the whole... what's left of the fort is on fire because we spent an hour up here.
Oh, easily. I bet you there's something going on outside. I just feel aching in my spine.
Last question.
Sure.
What are those constructs made out of?
It varies.
Usually, at least.
The most typical one I've encountered has been what I can only assume is steel.
Okay.
If it was steel, then we would have been denting it a lot easier than...
Well, it could be steel as thick as that box.
Could also be an alloy.
I don't know. I'm not a blacksmith, I'm a soldier and a knight.
I'm just curious. Doing my own thinking.
I think we all are curious. Find a way to slow one down.
Fuck this cough. I'm so used to being in the hills.
This conversation shouldn't be let to others. We have a good amount that believes that constructs are gods.
Indeed. To
Yes.
each their own.
Well, we're on the side that believes that we're equal. I like to believe that. No being should just be innately superior to another just because of what they're made of.
True. Superiority and titles come down to actions. At the end of the day, titles, to me at least, are nothing but fancy words.
Call me selfish, but I think my belief has given me a couple of Luin's blessings, considering I'm still alive.
You never know. Luin might have only made an appearance to you.
I wish. If Luin went in front of me, I'd probably faint.
If I'm unable to make a trip here of my own accord for whatever reason, I'll try and send somebody in my stead.
Sure. Obviously.
They'll wear... Where is it? Just so you can identify them. Same crest as this.
Alright. You mind drawing me a picture of that later? Just putting it in the
Yeah.
desk. Okay.
Gotcha.
That man gives me
No.
off.
Mm.
He rubs me off the wrong way. The one that's sitting down writing the book, looking at us.
Yeah, he could be an artist or a journalist.
He also moved with you to the village. I'll keep my eyes on that one.
So I'll just ask him.
I killed him.
You know where everybody else went? I expected everyone to be running around down here.
As far as I know, 2 of your friends went asleep up there, and then the other person went out on a mission.
Mission?
Went out.
Which one went on a mission?
The one with Win. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I approved of that. Don't worry. Information gathering for the, you know.
They left like a while ago, though.
Yes, they have. I think I actually know who you are. You sort of just tagged along with us all day.
Oh, my name's Lucas.
Oh.
One of the couriers here.
You're a courier. Usually you stop by and then run out. I haven't seen one actually sit down and rest his legs.
Yeah, what can I say? This place is...
You can't call it nice. This place is,
Didn't
yeah.
the police drag you
It's
across the
decent if you
courtyard trying to
count out
baptize you?
Oh,
Yeah,
right, that was you.
Oh. Would you like a Book of the Wind?
I actually have one. A personal one, obviously.
Fair enough.
You know what the rules about people being on the walls are?
If it's any other typical fort, it's usually, if it's a guardsman, they're fine. If it's one of the villages, not without permission.
Do you have any other type of books on you?
Except the book I write and draw in.
Given that I'm lending my assistance to the fort, I'm sure they'll probably make an exception.
Nice.
You have my
Very
permission.
nice arts.
If you want to go up there, you can.
Cool. Good.
I see. I don't have that. Sorry.
What you looking for?
Am I supposed to be? No, nothing. Just a book with nice drawings of women.
Oh.
I really should have chosen the other side, but wow, this is fucking blinding. Ugh.
You know, if you want my morale to keep up the fight, I have to have something to give me hope.
How good are you at drawing? What am I saying? I'm about to,
I'd say pretty good.
I'm about to
I could
suggest
stand the
something.
church and look at the statue.
I'm about to suggest something really unbecoming of a knight, but it's for my sergeant.
I ain't drawn that.
No. You know
Listen,
what?
there's a statue in there that's a woman. I could just sit there and look at
drawing
that.
Luan.
It's Luan.
The priest would hang me in his church. You got me fucked up.
Listen.
Do you think I'm doing that?
Listen, I'm a soldier right now, so I can get away with this.
You could
but
do
one
a
day,
sketch
one
of
day,
winter before they're,
One
you know.
day. Yes.
No, God.
I'll take one of
That'd
those.
be weird.
That's why I said with permission. With permission. Anyway.
Listen. I'm a soldier
like
now, so I can get away with these kind of things. But my goal was to become a knight one day. Well, I can't do these kind of things.
The temptation to knight you right now just to fuck you over is so real, but I won't. I want to.
Listen. I want to be the biggest. I want to be the biggest. Fuck you, being a commoner that used to live in a fucking house smaller than that thing over there, and becoming a knight would be the biggest fuck you to all the lords.
It's a hut. They never finished building it. They kind of just kept it there.
I was sleeping there.
They haven't finished building a lot in here, mate.
Well, I mean, that bridge is decently new.
That's not done yet. There's still wooden pillars keeping it up.
I mean,
Fucking
it's good as
purple
anything.
fucking freak of a beast is chanting something and glowing in a room. Oh, it's witchcraft. Oh, what fucking devilry
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Just take a breath. I'll go take a look at it.
I'll talk with this guy.
See what the fuck is going on?
Hey. Just relax. We're out here.
I guess we're all looking to see what the fuck is going on up there.
Apparently Winter's chanting and shit.
It's good to go in here.
No, this door doesn't
Let me
close.
go in first.
Listen, I've been sent flying by women before.
You know what, actually, just in case, I'll let you open the door first in case something gets thrown. You at least got...
doors that unlock.
You at least got metal on.
She's clothed.
Why are you so disappointed?
I'm not... I have no comment.
I don't think I've ever heard you sound so sad, Sergeant.
Are you doing alright in here?
Is everything alright?
That's Alex's site, not mine.
If you're hungry, I could buy some meat from the butcher if he's around. Okay.
Oh, that got attention.
Oh my god. Okay.
Means you talk to the butcher though. Oh.
Everything good in you?
Yeah, they're just hungry and ravenous.
Cool.
Good to see you again, Winter.
Okay.
You can see her body has changed a little bit. There's glowing on her head now. And her eyes have changed color.
So what's it like being a sir? It must get annoying at some point, right?
Stressful. If I'm being completely honest. Being a knight commander is stressful. But
good day, so Lucan.
Why? Where? What do you mean? Huh?
Making a joke.
Okay.
You're talking about souls.
Yes. It's an honor. In all honesty. It is a... If I was given the opportunity to go back and not become a knight, I would never. I love this. I love being an example to everybody else. Where do they keep their meat? I'll just leave 5 coppers and grab a venison haunch. Get out! Oh my god, he's here! No.
He's actually right behind you. He just vanishes every time.
We got here.
Alright.
Anyway, he usually hangs his stuff on the racks outside.
I'll grab one of his venison haunches and leave 5 coppers.
Alright, you're gonna let him know. Or else he'll go...
Probably out just handling whatever business he's handling.
Hope you can read.
I'll just tell him. He'll see the 5 coppers and assume.
Explain himself. I don't think he knows how to read.
It's holding a venison haunch.
No, we're good. It's approaching.
Did you not eat before coming here?
Looking at her, Sir Lucan, you can see her body has changed slightly.
Hey, do we have a medic?
Different type of muscles.
It's like a butterfly.
and Hair is glowing.
The wind's outside, and I don't know where a stemma is.
What do you mean, medic?
Don't
What?
worry, I got this.
What the hell happened?
Sorry,
Who's injured?
Win
Who's dying?
iffy.
Ah, shit.
Bad, or whatever the word
Oh, fuck.
Up on the wall, make sure they're
let
not
him
falling.
I was told someone was dying.
What happened?
I'm not dying. I'm just tired.
Would you like to say anything before you die to Luan?
I'm tired. I'm not.
And the injuries, though.
I don't know. It was never rolled for. We have much to
Alright,
discuss.
we should dump your body then. Should we
Please
bury
don't
them
dump my
or burn
body.
them?
Please don't bury me or burn me. Let me get up. Get your hand off of me.
I'm pulling you up.
Oh, you're pulling me up. Okay. Oh.
And what did they get into?
My legs. My
You
legs feel
alright?
like jelly.
I don't think I can bandage for
No,
Sid
don't
because
touch
see,
me.
like his
Don't
face is
touch
like
me.
covered in blood.
Do not touch
I'm not
me.
Like
touching you,
there's
don't
like
worry.
there's a shitty
I'm
bandage
just
that he
playing
applied.
professional when it comes
It's
to.
fine.
And he just pulled out a
Not
weapon.
Well, he's a butcher, so he's
But no, he's pulled a weapon to
Fucking
somebody.
rocks, man. Fucking rocks. I
Where are you
hate
bleeding?
those.
Give me the
My
bandage. Where are you
head?
bleeding? Your head. Okay.
Yeah.
I
You
think
see his
I
face
think
is like covered in blood.
Okay, you know what? I don't have anything to wipe that off. Actually, I'll just use my hand.
I do.
I'm gonna wrap a bandage around your head.
Well, you
so
see,
that the bleeding stops.
these are not my gauntlets.
Butcher.
I see.
What?
Put it down.
I went into your butchery, grabbed one of your venison haunches for her. I left 5 coppers on the shelf.
Why is everyone going into my butcher shop and grabbing shit without my permission? Or while me not being there?
And I paid for it.
Then you wait for me to be around. You don't go into someone's home and just grab something without their permission.
So your helmet's
Butcher,
short.
What kind of
if it
people
helps.
are you?
He did not stop us.
Butcher, what did they steal?
Oh, fucking shitty, shitty shit.
Nothing was stolen. I grabbed one of the venison haunches for her because she was going insane with hunger.
Oh,
And
so
then
you stole it?
No, I left 5
Butcher,
coppers.
he stole it, not her.
The coin was put down.
I
There
left
was
coin on the shelf.
his-
Oh, you got clothes. Good.
I know, disappointing.
I don't understand that guy.
Okay.
Can you stop being so hostile? Please.
I don't have anything on the pirates, but I have something else if you want to talk.
Sure. Go on.
I have a couple of things actually. I don't know if Alex wants to be there for it, but
Fuck this cough. So used to being in the mountains.
That's a cat.
yeah, that's Alex.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Next thing we're going to see is a rhino. I don't mean one of the knights, I mean the ship rhino.
Yeah. We saw a couple of those on the way to the fort. Though the first one I went to go take.
Oh, the Ruby rhinos? Oh, I love those things. Do you believe there's some individuals in the capital that tames them?
That's insane.
Fucking terrifying.
You can do anything if you try hard enough.
Oh, you get the bed.
Go sit somewhere comfortable.
I'm
You
just
end it.
gonna sit on the bed then. Hold on. Not really, but I guess.
This is the sword here.
Leave it there. It's a.
Don't touch that.
It's an heirloom.
Do not touch that. I will punch you. I don't care your rank. I will punch you.
It's stuck on me. It's connected to me.
Oh, I'm gonna kill whoever I hear downstairs. If it's not Alex, I'm punching them.
It's not
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Punch him.
Actually, you know
I'm
what?
about to do your retrial, so might as well. I'll put it on the list of crimes.
Is that happening today?
Oh my
The Baron can't show
You
up
guys got
because
the
of
only
because
2 beds in the entire fort?
Okay.
So I'll
I'm
be
a
doing
decoy
instead as he
for
comes to you.
assassins. So I can sleep comfortable.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm a high value target now, so I might be assassinated.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean you're about to be assassinated? What is going on?
They gave me a pile
I
of
feel
hay
that.
to fucking lay down on.
I don't know if Alex should be here for this or not, because he kind of saved me, but... Okay. Like I told you, I went out to look for the pirates. One thing I learned is I'm a really shit swimmer. Oh, well, I'm friends with them. I'm a really shit swimmer, but...
You're friends with criminal? Oh, of course.
Yes.
Continue.
Anyway.
Fucking alcoholic.
Yeah, alright, sure. Well, aren't you the same?
So-
Hold on, you can't be saying that.
Shut up. That's why I can't say it. When I was walking along the shoreline of that river, I saw a camp across the way, but I didn't know how to get across. So I went all the way down, I went over, I went back. and I was looking around and I heard a noise. And lo and behold, 2 people started chasing me. And one of them had red hair. Actually, it doesn't matter. Alex killed them. They chased me for a while and I climbed a tree. And then Alex came out of nowhere and it just... They wanted my bag. But something distinct because... Okay, hold on. Let me finish. We kept walking after they were dead to try and find a way across back to the fishing village to make our way back home, or home here. But neither of us were in the mood to swim, as both of us were just running for our lives. At least I was. And so we started walking back the way that I came across the way, when we saw 2 more people on the road in similar attire, and we just kept moving because they didn't stop us. And then a rock flew past our faces, and we started getting chased again. And so we started running, and running, and running.
It's Aaron.
Something we saw while we were running. There were these big pillars, like ruins or something, in a cave entrance. We didn't go in because we didn't know what it was, and frankly, it probably would have been a dead end that would have gotten us killed. But there's that there, that... I don't know if that's something that you're looking for, or whatever the fuck you guys are looking for.
Today...
Something distinct about these people, though...
Kingsmen...
Something distinct about them, though, they always wore... Like, they were always in full black. They looked like rogues or some shit. Yes, full black. They had no color.
Aaron, you sure that's... Oh, wait, hold on. You ran across these people after befriending
I'm hoping that
pirates
they're not
and going to meet them.
No.
I don't remember anybody in all black last time I was here.
I didn't... I was going to talk to the pirates. I didn't find them. I got chased instead to hell and back before we saw... Yes, and then we saw a boat on the water. It wasn't the pirates, it was a couple of merchants. So we jumped down and we hopped in the boat and fled. And then ran back here once we got to the shore of the fishing town. But I didn't find the pirates.
I see.
That's quite the adventure.
When did you befriend these pirates?
The fishing port.
We went to the fishing village today to do a wellness check.
Greg, pirates today, and then you decided to go meet them out alone and expected it not to be a trap.
I don't think that was them.
Well, first off, it's not very wise to make dealings with pirates, as they are literal
It's not a
scum
deal.
of the sea.
Don't...
Partnerships, friendships. They are criminals. They rob people. What? I'm sorry. Forgive
Everybody
me
has
for
a
being
reason for the
crass.
things that they do.
Robbing people?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's survival, Gray. Have you ever considered that?
Robbing and killing. Right, that's survival to you. That makes a lot of sense.
Fuck you.
Oh, I was gonna say, I never
At the
met
end
an
of the
honest
day,
pirate.
regardless of the reasoning, the pirates weren't found. If they show up again, given how much they seem to trust Wynn and willingly approached them first, maybe some information can be gleaned from that. I've
Maybe
tried
approach me 'cause
tracking
they
them,
look
but I
like
was
them.
on the wrong side of the river, unfortunately.
At the end of the river, it goes into a cave. So they probably went through there and off to who knows where. All I know is I'm probably going to hear from them.
Could be an unknown bandit group. I know for certain it's not crows. We dealt with them.
Most of them.
Either way, there was at least 4 of those bandits that chased us. So there's probably more.
Could be deserters from the front lines.
Wasn't there a cult issue of this place in the past?
Correct.
Oh yes, there was.
There was.
They didn't say anything about a cult, they just wanted my backpack. Or rather, what was inside, which was a singular bandage, which is now gone.
During times
Because
of
somebody
war,
didn't-
especially at places that are destroyed or in ruin and left in shambles, there will be for pillaging after the army has left. Could be people
I'm
like
not
that.
sure if the camp that I stumbled across was there, but it looks recently used. There were still embers in the fire, and the candles looked used. As well as drinks still there. I refilled my flask.
If the drinks were still there, then...
Oh yeah, they're in there.
Embers.
I hope you've learned not to go unarmed or alone during
Hello.
war times. Out and
It's
about.
not my fault that I don't have a...
yes.
Actually, it is my... I never mind.
I suggest the less you say the better.
Why did you put Winter in
It
here?
makes me wonder if... It makes me wonder if they
Okay.
will run off.
Oh, they kind of just fall out.
Given how close we are to the front lines. If the
I don't
drinks
know,
were
but they
still
were
there and the
they
embers
were
were still
determined
hot.
enough. They were determined enough to get me that they
Fuck's
swam
sake,
across with me. Which mine that wasn't a pleasant.
Don't
journey.
touch the sword.
Sinking to the bottom. of the freaking
Put that back,
river.
please.
Please put that back.
Put
Thank you.
it back. I swear to fucking God.
I'll find a better hiding place for that.
What?
Thank you.
All right. Lieutenant.
Corporal.
Okay.
They did have, well, obviously, but they had
what the
weapons.
hell's
Yes.
going on. Heard
So
one
they
of
are
the
armed.
We're having a
outworlders
conversation
is
in there.
Could you
Understood.
tell how well maintained they were?
Ever see the port where
No,
the
I was running
outworlders
for my
is found
life.
nearly passed out
Okay,
Fair.
to give
before
a
the
apt
gates?
description, there were just peasants that were hungry. So
Really?
Okay.
yeah,
I should have
really.
been told. I should have asked you to come with me as soon as we started this meeting.
Seems
That would have been a
I'm
good
getting
idea.
more desperate.
The reason I ask is because if their weapons were well maintained, that means that they actually care and have the knowledge to maintain their gear, which implies training.
Again, I wasn't looking. I just didn't want to get stabbed.
That's fair. That's just why I'm asking.
What's the train, I guess, but one was holding a hatchet, like for chopping wood. Another was actually holding like
Either way, you weren't able to find the pirates.
They haven't done anything for us to hunt them down.
No,
Okay.
but I would like to.
Oh, also, one of the
Do
sailors
you think
dead.
it wise to go out alone and find them again?
They got fucked up.
One of the
Actually,
what?
like they're dead. It's, people who sail
Maybe find
around,
weapons.
like,
Aside from
ride
Did they look like a
boats.
pirate, or were they just a sailor?
No, they're just a sailor. They're
Okay.
No, they were merchants.
Oh, okay.
Although one of them did die. That one of them
Can't be
died.
helped.
Yeah.
Not a simple mercenary group.
You did well.
They have
Could have been.
Well, at least as well as you can.
corruptible in these lands.
I'm glad you're alright.
How
It
big are
seems
they?
like the
Last I heard, there was 60 or so.
Do you need a nap, Richard?
No, I'm fine.
Poor Richards has been on his feet all day.
As far as I'm aware, they're all battle hardened.
Yep.
A lot of them are from the previous war, the War of the Kings.
Oh, Alex.
I was gonna ask Elise. to
What's
go with
Winter's
me. She
deal?
was shitting in the church.
They were glowing and changed and shit.
Are they trustworthy?
That I don't know.
As far as I'm concerned,
I'm gonna assume something with a climate here. If not, yep, maybe.
Are they a tree?
No, they're leaves.
One or two things. Either their sister's dead and that's why they're like that, or it's because of the climate.
I just want to look at it.
Right.
I'm not going to touch it.
it's quite unusual.
As long as they do their job as suppose they do. As long as they're trustworthy to be paid and do their job.
Conversation about our lands without us.
Either way.
How do you know that?
As for you, Gray, I'll write a missive. Not a missive, a report. Fuck me. I've been in Fort Echo so long.
That was
I'll write you about what happened today. I can inform you the, I guess, summary of the events of today. Our bedroom is really bloody popular.
Last I checked, it's mostly been there.
Oh, don't open it.
Oh, it's Grumbles.
Hello.
Hello.
I was eavesdropping earlier, and it sounded like you were talking about something to do with the lands, and I figured he should be here for that.
Oh,
What?
also, there's some random fuck off cave.
I told him about it.
Yeah, when
They did? Okay. Okay. It had a mysterious aura. I did not want to go in there. It's just like, no.
Oh, look, the lieutenant. And someone new. Hello, new one. Oh, hello, new guardsman. How you just all? Well, hello.
I don't even know his name.
I don't like that one.
You don't like me.
He's too
No one
kind.
likes me.
I like you, Sergeant.
Either way, if I'm going out again to find the pirates, I'd appreciate my knife
Pretty
back.
cool, Sergeant.
I couldn't find it up there.
I don't think a knife is going to help you much in that situation.
It's something. It's better than nothing. I ended up in a tree, Gray.
I
Like a
don't
lost
think you
cat.
should go out alone.
What does your knife look
Because that's how
What's
you
wrong with
die,
you,
no matter what
cat?
you have.
It suits you. It's nice.
I went out by myself because if I found the pirates and I was with somebody else, they might not talk
Am I
the
speaking
full
right now?
truth.
And if you were caught
No
alone
speaking, it's
and
just
fell
I
into a
think they're in
trap,
the middle of a
you'd be dead.
conversation. I would win.
What does your knife look
You very
like?
much should have died if Alex
Alex
wasn't there,
found
no?
me. It's fine.
Yep.
Oh, so that makes it all better now, because Alex happened to stumble
Until
upon
they're
you.
finished with their conversation.
You
That'll
should
happen
yell,
again,
Crossall.
surely.
You're impossible to talk to.
Recommend.
You're impossible to talk to.
What do you think the situation's going to be like if you go out there again and
You should
Alex
raise your
isn't there
voice.
to save you?
Raise my voice. All right.
And then you get
Sit
killed.
in a tree
What does your
until
knife
someone
look
finds
like?
me.
Who has to tell Hero you're dead and not coming back?
Oh, hell, no.
I don't think he's coming back either, you bastard, okay?
Well, I have to tell him you're
When
not.
was the last time that you saw him?
I told you.
It's been a minute. But I would have to go
Exactly.
to him.
And you got
Good on that.
What's your point?
Wait until
Like he
they're
cares.
finished and then.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good recommendation.
It's nice not being on the front line.
Pirates are coming here. Have you made enemies in these lands?
No gods.
Okay, so he can walk out.
Me?
Let's talk.
Yes.
I've made friends, not enemies.
Finish talking. That's what I'm saying.
And you're certain.
You don't know what you're getting into if you're in the middle of a
Friends
conversation.
with pirates isn't...
You're saying this?
It's not you. It's just
With
time
pirates. Criminals, yes.
It's mainly with the goal of information gathering. I did give them permission to go out.
No, what?
Specifically, that the only order I gave them was that they would be safe.
What?
Is this them serving out their punishment?
Ah, Corporal, my bad. Captain Corporal.
They're in the front?
You can consider it that way if it would make it easier.
I went
They're
out
wanting to
because
help.
I asked to go out.
You refuse permission.
What?
So the fault lies on Lucan.
No. No, it doesn't fall on
What is your
Lucan.
business here?
I asked to go out.
And
It
who
was
gave you
my
permission?
decision. All he said was be safe. It wasn't explicit permission.
That sounds like... Okay, explicit.
I was just. Hang on.
I'm sorry, hold on.
You just lost us. What's your business? What's
By the way, next time you're going in out
That's
to
why I
like
get
it,
This is why I get drunk.
take somebody with
I
you.
told other people I was going out.
Nobody come with you.
Are they not allowed to be in here?
No, they went out alone.
I
because they
told
thought
her-
it was wise.
Yeah, this is a guard building. You can't be in here. So,
Do they have permission to keep themselves armed, considering they're on the front
leave the
lines?
building.
Absolutely. Do they have permission to go out alone? To find pirates?
Not alone.
Yeah, it's just armor. It's like.
There we have it.
So says the corporal.
The corporal was trying to ask you what your knife looks like. If they can't find it, I'll just give you my boot knife and get
What the
another
knife
one.
looks like?
Yeah, what does it look like?
It looks like this.
Does it look like this?
It looks like this. Oh my god, that's it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Who is he?
You.
Paladin.
I'm gonna punch the lieutenant.
Here,
I'm gonna
come
punch
here.
him.
Wayne, come here.
Don't punch someone who's paid up. It doesn't go right.
I'm punching. I don't remember who you are, and frankly, I don't care. I want my knife.
Aren't you a criminal?
I guess for most
No.
people.
Shut up.
Give a shit what the fuck
You're being
you say
punished
to
for a
me as long
crime
as you
right
keep your
now.
blade pointed in the right direction.
Yeah.
Who gave you your
Most
stuff
of the
back?
time.
I gave them permission to grab their things on their scouting event.
Not entirely sure.
Scouting event.
Outing. It's been a long day, Corporal. Give me like 2 seconds.
Her initial assignment was to heal the injured, I believe, and work with Doak. Doak doesn't want to work.
Hasn't had a fucking
Why there was a
bad
scouting
day.
event with one person that we never heard
Lucan.
of?
They are
That is quite the question.
It's specifically to do with the pirate situation. That's what we talked
Look
about.
at me.
You talked to one of the crossbowmen on the way.
I think I remember specifically saying
Yes.
not to interact with the pirates.
I suppose you're a good one.
Did I not?
I didn't hear that from you.
Why does this man make the most sense here?
What?
I never heard explicitly don't talk to the pirates.
I've not been paying much attention. I've been in and out.
My main goal is to get information on them. I don't want to antagonize or directly interact with them, in case they do something.
Exactly.
They left empty threats towards the fishing village.
All I'm saying
It's
is that
miscommunication.
sending one person out
Whatever you think.
without knowing what's even around here, because you're not from here.
Business that I have
to Correct.
to at some point. So
It is. I know that.
No.
Then, with the respect,
Then why don't you do it?
Will you please take it outside of this building?
Oh,
This is
it's
after all
don't
the
worry.
building.
Because I want to talk to the pirates.
It's not going to be even in the fort.
Because you
It's not
want
even going to be
to
in the
talk to
fort,
the
so
pirates.
don't worry
I see.
about it.
Okay.
My business does not pertain to
I'm not
any
going
of
to
you
say
at the
anything.
current moment. That is all I will say.
No, go ahead. Fucking say
But
it.
it is involved with us.
Oh boy, this is good. This is good.
I will punch you, Alex. I will rip that bandage off of your head and roll it back up for future
Bitch,
use.
I saved your ass. You cannot be talking.
Lieutenant, no. So Lucan, is this
We're
normal?
making light of the fact that you would be dead if it weren't for that cat.
It's not normal? Okay, good.
You should be
Okay.
dead right now, by all means.
You can be in this for how long you want.
I was fine in the tree. Somebody would have found me eventually.
Something important needs to be said.
Oh, the other two bandits that were out there?
I am here.
They
under
started flinging rocks and arrows at you?
I didn't have
Why do you think everything will end up all right? How naive are you?
All that random shit I don't want.
Well,
to
now I
Please
have
take
to
at least
agree.
one precaution. In your life.
Either way,
You just said that you had something I could do.
considering this is the front lines, could they be able to arm themselves? Unique situation. They'll continue with their main assignment in terms of actual medical.
Okay, I take that back of respecting you now. You weird.
Yeah,
So they
it's
can
fine.
face
I
the
could care
Baron.
less.
That might bite you in the ass and leave you two then.
So Lucan, I fear that if you give them a
I
weapon,
could care less
they
what people
will
respect, disrespect,
have
say,
this sort
don't
of
say. As long as they
confidence.
keep their weapons pointed
They
in the
went
right
out
direction,
by
you know what they're
themselves
fighting
without
for.
a weapon.
That's what
What would they do with one?
Then I'll ensure that if they do go out with my permission with a damn good reason, I'll make sure that they have at least 2 people with them.
Did they have a damn good reason this time?
From the way they explained it, and I was being pulled away at the time, yes.
I'm gonna follow Winters.
When you enter a land that you know nothing of, and someone who knows of the land tells you something, it's almost always a good idea to listen.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna take care of that man. Picks you up from behind.
I said the pirates weren't they were a non-issue.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yet we're trying to get contact with them for some reason.
My main goal is to get them to observe.
I can get you contact with them.
Again, why?
Make sure you get a raise for your
Am I the only one missing why we're trying to talk to these pirates?
I understand your motivation, Lucan. Win, why do you care so much?
That's worth it.
Yeah, you definitely get a
I know you
raise.
do not want to help us at all.
Dealing with the
You are not
civil
in this for
threat.
the Baron.
Whether I tell you or not, it's not gonna make a difference.
It will make a difference. That's kind of why you tell people things.
I won't dismiss it either.
Because in my opinion, they're misunderstood. I don't care if you think they're criminals.
They are criminals.
I know what it's like to be a criminal most of my fucking life. And a lot of
Do you
times
go
it's
around robbing and killing
misunderstanding. I went around robbing people, occasionally killing people, yes,
Pirates kill people on the regular.
but not from here.
And do you think pirates
This is
do
a
it for
known
survival or for gold and glory? Do you think
The
they want
people you
riches
came
and
across
pleasure?
look unhealthy. Or did they look
I mean,
lavish? Did they look like they had riches? Did they look like they were happy? There's a difference in stealing for survival and stealing because you like it.
I think you don't understand them.
I'm speaking for you, Lieutenant. Apologies.
None taken.
Either way, despite all this, As I stated in our conversation, I still intend to get information and keep a close watch on these pirates. I don't want to have any interactions or antagonistics with them. I wish to watch over them in case they do anything with the village. The yeoman is worried. They're down a head fisherman. I don't want to be cooperative with them, but they did leave a threat. I want to be prepared if they go through with that. Because a pirate's word is only as good as, well, nothing, honestly. They said, we won't bother you if you don't bother us. That means literally nothing to me. So I want to be ready for when they inevitably, because they will, attack the fishing village, or extort the fishing village. So the last thing I want is one of our main sources of food being hassled or rampaged.
What would be in it for them to attack the fishing village?
Loot. People. Slaves.
They want to take over the fishing village as a means of home. Although, you can't trust a pirate's word.
So anything I can't trust yours either.
Apparently not. I'm done here.
Either way.
They are not to leave the fort.
Kiss my ass.
Good reason.
Of course.
Understood?
As I stated, they're leaving, they're having two people accompany them, and a very good reason. When they said they were going to leave and I gave them the explicit order to be safe, I happily would have taken that as taking actual precaution, bringing people with them, not running headfirst into the woods without a weapon.
Well, unfortunately, that seems to be a habit that they have.
Yes, quite right. Wynn isn't the type to take others with them, or be cautious about things.
Well, then this is a learning opportunity for not only them, but myself.
I feel like they didn't learn anything, though. They came over here and said, oh, it's all right, because Alex saved me. They could have died. They could be out there on the floor right now, bleeding out. I feel like nobody realizes this. I feel like
I am fully aware. I didn't order them to leave by themselves. Hell, I didn't even give them an explicit order. I was being pulled away to have our conversation that was much more important at the time. They asked me, can I leave the fort? Am I getting your permission to leave the fort to observe these pirates, gather information? I said, sure. Do as you wish. My only order, be safe. Be cautious.
And yet they've disobeyed this order, Sir Lucan.
Now I know. Either way. Despite that, anything else of note? We encountered Kingsmen. Group of 4, killed 1. Other ones ran. They're now aware that I am here.
It's a shame.
You asked why the word assassination was thrown together. Yes, I killed one of them. You asked why the word assassination was thrown around earlier. The lieutenant and I had a conversation earlier about it. The fact that they are likely aware that I am here, if they are scouts or somehow get back to the main line and inform them that one of the knight commanders is at the front lines. A very shoddy fort. That my life is now at risk.
Well, they probably knew a commander of some sort would be here, but I suppose you're a high-value target. Doesn't change too much.
Not at all. I still intend to kill Kingsman.
As well, Advisor Gray.
Hmm?
Do you plan to stay?
Not too long. I don't want to
If your presence becomes known, that's going to be 2 HVTs on the docket for an assassination.
And they have a good reason to come here, yes. I wouldn't want that. I was hoping to see your niece as well. That's alright.
I don't know where she went.
That's alright. Home, probably. I wouldn't want to stay here long either.
Either way, I'm still following the Baron's orders to the letter. Helping this place while I can until we move forward.
Good. I will tell the Baron what I have to.
Of course.
Do you have a plan on what you're doing now, after you're settled?
I intend to let my actual keepers, veterans, since we're only 45 strong at this point, rest and recuperate for the front. Any assistance I'll be throwing to the guard will be specifically the penal battalion, because they can unfortunately be spared more. My plan mainly is fortifications here.
Good. Wise.
Place is barely thrown together.
Well, I can't remember when we gained it back, but I think it was under King's control for a little bit.
I'll see if I can talk to the village.
More than a little
Repair
bit.
siege equipment, specifically if they have any sort of fish oil from fish scales. Get that, boil that for a siege, put it in cauldrons, you can dump it on wall ladders.
Siege defense, I see.
A full man in plate, covered in burning hot oil, is a dead man. That's for if we get sieged. But it's good to have oil on standby just in case. You said the fishing village and other peasants were already working on repairing this place, and well, I assume they've done their best. This place looks like ruins.
Are the walls standing?
It's so much, unfortunately. And we can conscript from there as well. Get any militia force in both here.
I've already mentioned. I've already mentioned to the fishing village yeomen, any able bodies that are actively interested in learning how to use at least a spear, because you can learn how to use a spear in a week efficiently. I will throw one of my sergeants their way, or a corporal, to give proper training and then leave. Not you. You rest.
The feline fellow has expressed themselves in a unkind demeanor.
Any other plans and preparations I need to think upon?
They've also called themselves akin to a bandit. I told them if they continue such speak, it'll be handled.
Are you aware of a time frame of how long we're going to be here? That'll give me a better idea of what plans I need to prioritize.
They were speaking ill of the army and the Baron.
Depends on how we want to approach the port town.
To do so.
I think, what was it, Killian, I've gathered a bit of information. Killian wants to make a port town, alongside us attacking the other port town. Making a port town will take years, to have it successfully up and running. So that's kind of out of the question. Of course we can start, it's not going to help this battle. So we need to take Greenshore. Kadir is too much, too strong, too well defended, walls too big, too many soldiers. We need Greenshore.
How do you feel about us?
How we are to take it, well, it's up to you. I think we can
You think the same of your friend?
try and talk with the nobleman there.
Good guys.
What was that monster?
You better to talk than risk my men outright.
Is resting.
Better answer.
We'll see if we can come to agreements. But if that does not work, if that falls through, we have to attack it.
Hopefully it
Of course, there are
ends up better
civilians
than
there,
the
people,
fort.
merchants, and I don't want to ruin the economy there or kill anyone. But that might be a byproduct of us attacking it. But we need to secure it. So, I will get back to you with more information I have. I'm sure your people will also report to you.
Of course.
No doubt.
Upon following the Baron's orders, I've been following his first order he's given me to the letter. I've gotten the trust of many of the outworlders, so they're more willing to listen. You've seen Elise's change in tune.
Good. And you can act as kind as you want, or you can be as kind as you want to win. However, they are still to be punished. And if they are to act out, or do things that are foolish,
I will
then they need to
punish,
learn.
of course. The main reason why I'm showing kindness to win is to get an understanding of how they act. Reasons behind their actions.
From the few interactions I've had, they have a mindset of, it's the way or the pathway.
I'm trying to figure out why they think that way, though. The better I can understand the people under my command, the better I can command them.
You have a penal battalion full of criminals, don't you?
Yes.
Sure, Wynn would get along with them just fine. Have them talk to them. Report back to you. Richard, some of them are probably thieves.
Theodore
Richards came
had
from
a interaction with them a while back, I believe, unless I'm mistaken. Try to get a hold of him.
No, Elise did. I'm sure he's around. Wasn't Richards a pickpocket?
Yes. But,
I think it's very similar to what Wynn did.
Wynn views Richards as a fool.
Ah, that's funny coming from them.
Richards carries himself in a very carefree manner, so it's easy to view him as, you know.
That sounds like the perfect soldier.
But he isn't.
Fighting starts.
He's a dangerous man.
Oh, absolutely.
He's one of the few that survived against the crows.
He fought like hell when we were fighting the general.
Yeah. I heard that he did the finishing blow on him. The general, not the crow.
Now, when the general had the upper hand on me, and my injuries were catching up to me, he managed to get the general off. Sunk his daggers into his back. Either way.
Is he still part of the penal battalion?
He is a private. I promoted him. Similar to how I promoted Theodore.
Keepers. Understood. No. Alright.
I promote those who are
See if
deserving.
I can scrounge around for Theo. I truly don't understand why Wynn is here, honestly.
Neither can I.
Why they are working for us.
I remember when I first got here, they hated my guts.
It's because you wanted to cut off fingers and hands, I believe.
Yes, I was running off of old siege law. They didn't let me finish my statement and ran off really angry.
Well, no, I would agree with you in other times, but I think they mentioned how it was a famine. Well, I mentioned how it was a famine, and it was struggling times. People had to resort to that. But in good times, no thief should exist, and that is when you cut off fingers and hands.
Absolutely.
One day we'll have no thieves all year round. Not just when we have famines.
The only thievery I wish to commit is to take the capital.
After this winter, I think it's a good idea to start stockpiling food.
Indeed. Last thing we want to do is overhunt these forests and make it as barren as around Fort Echo.
It's barren in the barony. The fields are growing quite nicely back home, so crops should be alright, although we'd like a lot of field workers.
I've been informed by Estema that the Earl's wife is doing remarkably well.
I have no doubt. The ability to heal over there is absurd. Well beyond anything we have here.
Is the Earl aware of that?
I would send you there.
Is the Earl aware of his wife's state?
I believe so, although it is quite some time. I need to send another one.
I see.
I had mentioned she had arrived and that she was being treated. I think
What
I
you
need
looking
to say
for?
she's recovering well.
Just grabbing bolts. Don't mind me.
The armory's upstairs.
Aye. I'll make some more with these scraps I found.
God damn. Used to sitting in the mountains, my lungs are getting used to this.
Useful.
A man that can make bolts is a useful man.
Oh, very much so.
Alright.
Trying to think. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be talked about.
Suppose since you don't need me.
If you go to the church, be careful. There's a hole in the stairs.
Oh, and watch your step on the steps in here too. Speaking of holes in places.
Right.
Be careful about boats. My father told me that.
What should I prioritize? Should I prioritize fortifications, or should I prioritize the safety of the farming village? The safety of my men?
The farming or fishing village?
Ah, fishing. Apologies, I didn't even visit the farming village.
That's right.
There's a farming village?
I'm not sure actually. Could it be one?
I know there's an
on the
old
maps.
farm outside, but that's just one building.
Focus on your men right now. When lacking numbers, hold on to them. That includes the outworlders.
Right.
Win. I don't want to see them killed.
Any word on what Lord Killian's been planning as well? He's floated the idea with me about becoming a knight general, and I don't know what to do about that.
Sounds like just a fancy title to me.
It does, but I don't know if he wants to do anything with that title. That's what I'm worried
Most
about.
likely, if you get that title, you probably won't be seeing the front line anytime soon.
That's why I'm worried.
You always checks in as a commander.
The
I'd
Baron
rather lead from
respects
the
you
front.
highly. You have enough sway as you are. The Baron talks highly of you. This I promise.
Good. I'm just worried, because one, it would be an honor, as I stated to Lord Killian. However, similar to what my sergeant says, I would prefer to lead from the front. I want to fight with my men, not behind them.
Stay as you are. Focus on your men's lives. I appreciate that you want to gather information. And the sea routes, water
I just don't want a repeat of the crows. Oh.
I don't think it'll be the crows, but it'll be
Something else. It's a rumor. You mentioned the pirates on the sea. Apologies. It's a rumor, but I believe that all rumors are based with some semblance of truth. The captain of these pirates might have a way to get through the fog.
What?
Yes. There's a tale about it.
Where'd you hear this?
The lieutenant himself.
Really?
Yes. I don't believe it fully, but there's a possibility he might have a way to get around the fog, not through it.
It's a popular rumor. When I was on the front line, some soldiers would just talk about it. The whisper of the sea.
Yeah. All tall tales have some truth in them.
Perhaps he skims the edge of the fog to evade the king's ships. Not sure.
Maybe.
Most people who go through it don't come back out, but if you just go on the edge, perhaps that's fine. This is something you should dig into, though, I think.
Right. I'll throw a couple of my information gatherers on it, a couple of the outworlders. I'll keep Wynn as far away from it as possible.
I trust your judgment, but I feel like Wynn is likely to hop on a ship with pirates and never return.
Yes. I remember when they were upset with the bandit situation. When I took out that one outpost, they were really angry. So they seem to be sympathetic towards criminals, which is concerning.
Just a bit.
I think I might put Erin on it. Maybe a stemmer. I might say...
Both would be wondrous.
I'd probably put the fishing village as a side objective. Primary orders look into the pirates' rumors of this fog or whatever. And then I, alongside you and the other sergeants and my one able-bodied lieutenant, because the other one is missing an arm, will focus on training and prepping. No fighting, if it can't be helped.
There's a request. Before we assault Greenshaw or clear a path, can we investigate it a little? Send some people undercover under the guise of merchants or travelers, refugees.
I was thinking the same thing.
Good man.
One arm could be useful though. You can start teaching some of the Peabodys.
Oh, absolutely. He'll probably be in charge of doing the training, honestly. Some of our penal battalion is rusty, and just because they're penal battalion doesn't mean they can't know how to
He
fight.
may not fight as well, but he was definitely a monster on the battlefield.
Yes, he was.
Fighting dirty was what he was known for.
He was a monster with a spear. God, my poor lungs. Eventually they'll get used to not being frozen.
Yes, I think it's the humidity here. The rivers being nearby, the forest being so lush and full of life. Whereas the air in the mountains is very dry. All the water's on the ground or in the clouds.
Yes.
Well, I hope you get used to it.
I do too. Fuck.
Time to see if the fort's burning down.
I gotta see if somebody could get a key for this bloody door, since it's actual sensitive items in here.
Locksmith. That's a call one. The blacksmith should probably
I'm pretty sure there's a blacksmith. We can talk to them.
Did you get the pleasure of talking to the butcher yet, Gray?
No, I've not.
Oh.
This'll be great.
He's right there, next to the well. He have something to tell you.
Alright.
Sir Lucan.
Yes.
Here. The sigil. Takes a moment to draw it up for you.
I got an update on my, I guess, orders is the best way to put it. It's easier for me to digest. Farming village is a side objective. Still keep an eye on it, but your main objective is to get information on the rumor of the captain going through the fog. The theory that Gray came up with, which might be good to look into, will be the captain skims the edge of the fog to avoid the Kingsman ships. I'd recommend you look into that.
Copy that. I will. I would pass as much as they're on shaky ice right now. If they're going back out to get more info, be worth telling Wynn also.
I want to keep Wynn as far away from the pirates as possible currently, until I know that I can actually trust them to follow my orders to the letter.
Very well.
Somebody I'd recommend you talking to, in terms of looking into this, would be either Alex or Estema, if they're around.
Well, Alex was upstairs being talked to by those fine blueberries.
Either way, you're more familiar with them. Obviously, I'd like to think that they respect me, but you're an actual friend, I'd assume.
Very well. True. I will speak to them when I'm able, pass along info, and...
At the end of the day, I'm just a commanding officer.
Party together.
Of course.
No offense, you're not mine, so...
Exactly.
Orders more as recommendations.
You should.
So he does
Friendly
not
request.
get caught by the bandits and pirates. I suggest it, but that is under your orders.
Hey, Butcher, did you talk to Gray?
I will be bouncing back and
Do you tell him about the room?
Briefly, I.
Did you show them? Did you show them?
Make sure the Baron's advisor doesn't.
I should, shouldn't I?
This is gonna be good.
You is asked if he can accompany you. You. Come here. But
I'm
just
gonna
stop
punch that
ordering
man,
people
sir.
around. You have no.
No, we have to have this happen.
Everyone must share my annoyance.
I'm so glad we remembered this.
Yeah, even feel
Don't
it.
shake me. He took that really well. He nearly snapped him with a gun in his hand. I'm not scared a little bit, I think.
Are you gonna do me a favor? Huh?
Gray.
You should hire him.
Gray, just bear with the Butcher. Let him show you whatever. It's worth it.
Lieutenant, did you just see that butcher take that full force of me slapping him
I
with my
did.
gun
I am
to the face?
gobsmacked that he didn't even flinch.
That scared me a little bit, I will admit.
That was scary to watch.
Is he going to just slap him like a slap of meat?
The outside is afraid now.
On the way back, since you're the Baron's advisor.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Kendrick's back.
I was sort of
See.
I don't know why he's a butcher. That man should be a shock trooper.
Whenever you're ready, I'll
If you
be
can take
ready
a hit
for
like that.
Are you a dancer?
You put him in some rhino armor.
the butcher, I believe. I think he wants to show me something.
He's on
We
my
have Rhino
dress.
Armor on standby.
Things are too small.
No.
Yeah. There should be some on the front line right now.
Yeah, just pick up off the corpse.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's what we've been doing. We have a small unit of rhino knights now. We took them off for corpses.
And you too.
We lost about 5 men each to each one of them, but we have armor now.
Oh, no. That works. Oh, perfect.
Lieutenant, I believe.
Be honest with me.
Yeah, you're getting quite
Is there a
deep.
bathhouse? A secret bathhouse?
Bye.
Yes. Show me later. He told me.
Look at that!
Is he doing the? He's doing the thing, isn't he?
Look at this!
Right?
We did this. If we get yelled at, it's worth it.
Right into the pile. It's my private, and they're beating him up.
Does he just let you kick him like that?
Private, did you beat the butcher? Did you just beat?
No, I kicked him into the pile. He's doing that same exact thing every single
Oh my god, what's happening?
He's been doing it for days now.
There you go, Gray. I told you to like it.
Things. I will be departing. I will be back another day.
Alright.
You all take care.
You're safe on the roads.
Will you be accompanying the?
I'll bring back.
You'll be accompanying the advisor, I assume.
So Kendricks, did you get shown by the butcher? You're also on the ground.
He hasn't came out of the room yet. Is he dead?
That's actually a good point.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. I'll check. Don't mind me. I'll check. Don't... Oh my god. He's not in there.
I never checked the corners, eh?
Oh my god!
Oh my... Oh! We need to hire that man. I think he's worthy.
Hello, Butcher. Are you alright?
I'm fine. What's everyone freaking out about?
We thought the private, like, beat you to death or something.
He came out of the shadows.
Did you show him, by the way? The one with the blue hood.
We were talking about.
Which one?
Blue hood, helmet on his back.
Oh, wait, he tried squatting in my shop.
Right.
Oh, God.
Okay. I haven't seen Emmerich in a little bit. I'm curious where he went.
Probably in the front, I don't know.
What's up?
Swordmaster, good friend of mine.
I used to have one of the. Oh no.
He might have only been here this whole time. You just haven't seen him.
I feel like him and the butcher would not get along. Like, never be in the same room together for some reason.
He's off somewhere doing something.
Yeah?
That is a...
It is a very Emmerich type thing to do. Yes.
I found sensitive information. There was a secret bathhouse.
What? Here?
I asked the lady that looks like a dancer, and she looked at me and just did this.
I see. So, the place is in ruin, but a bathhouse survived.
I wouldn't say ruin.
I heard nothing, but I heard everything.
Well, unfortunately, I don't really have a face that a woman could love at this point. I'm fine with that.
I do.
I know you do.
Sure you wanted a book for that?
Huh?
Never mind.
Listen, I'm a grown adult. I've been non-stop fighting for the last couple months. Let me have this.
Nothing but fighting.
You're not getting anything.
Oh.
I don't even know what that is.
Hey, I should be a soldier.
You should.
Be a
you took a
soldier.
full-on gauntlet to the face and didn't flinch.
Oh yeah.
I think...
You know, we used to have little competitions around summertime. You know, beat each other up for coin and such. I've won 3 years in a row. No one dares challenge me.
I think I'm gonna challenge him to Lucan.
You want to challenge him?
Come here!
Right now! Holy shit!
Do I have consent to punch you? We'll get consent before I do this.
Alright.
Damn.
Let's leave now. Let's leave.
So, not to interrupt the hilarity, but I do believe that,
Yes?
I believe the saying is, somebody ate shit over there.
Somebody... Thanks for the venison.
Sure. I'm not saying it, nope. Holding my tongue, nope. Nope. Nope.
So Lucan, that was full force to his privates and he did not fall.
He skills me.
Impressive.
What?
Man's a... I don't know what he is. He could be a rhino.
We should just give him right armor, see what happens. Are you dead?
No, you're just holding the stairs.
Do you need medical? Because I can do this. 10 out of the 12 people I've tried on has died.
Ow. No, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
How did you fall?
Oh my god. Well, see, I was walking on the stairs, and then I was down the stairs really fast.
You know what? Yeah. Slide his feet under the plank, and then you grab the other end.
No, just help me up. Just help me up. I got it.
Your back's fucked.
No,
mate.
just help me up.
Your back's fucked,
Just help me
mate.
up.
Should we
Your
leave him
back's
in the
fucked,
church
mate.
with the priest?
Just help me up. Just help me up. I got a man.
I'm tagging on.
I've got a man the walls. I got
Lift your shoulders. Alright. Lift the board.
Sacrifice him to the priest.
1,
1, 2, 3.
I'm not sure this is good idea.
You're stretching me. You're stretching me.
Priest should know healing. That's kind of what
You're stretching me. You're stretching me.
It's
I'm
fine.
not
You're on a
stretching
flat
you.
board.
You're on top
You should
of
be on
plate.
your. You should be on your back. All right. Let's go.
What little bit of your back is left, at least.
I got this.
Oh.
Oh my...
Did you hit me with the door?
Oh. He didn't fall. I think he's fine.
You feeling better?
Pop it back in place.
Oh, I'm sliding. Pop it back in place. What is this, Looney Tunes?
It happens.
Sometimes one of your joints gets stuck.
I'm gonna step away again.
Oh, I didn't like his whole missing jaw.
Oh, he's walking fine.
Have you seen that?
Don't fall. Don't fall.
You
Okay.
just had your helmet off.
I like to show everybody so they know how intimidating I am. He's missing half his jaw.
And I thought I was pretty bad.
I'm ugly.
Oh, you lost
Oh
an
god,
eye.
your nose.
Yeah, my nose got
Oh,
fucked
that's
up.
normal. That's normal.
No, it's not.
I can one up you. Take off the shoe and it's wooden.
Yeah.
I'm also missing a
I missed
leg.
your pinky toe.
I can one up you.
I'm going back on the wall.
I think you would.
He looked into my soul and he ran away. Anyway. Hello, Richards.
Hello.
What have you been up to?
I've been asleep.
Oh.
Middle of the
I think we
day?
should upgrade your weapons.
Yeah.
I think you deserve more than 2 daggers.
Laugh at the guy that fell in the hole. Laugh at the guy that fell in the stairs.
Well, you see, my primary weapons are not my daggers. It's my bow.
You should still have another weapon just in case you lose your bow. Your daggers won't do much.
I'll be fine.
Like, even a sword should be nice.
Still down there. Oh no, he's crawling out.
Has he given up?
He accepted his fate. He lives there now.
A knight has given up. We're all lost.
One of the.
You wonder what kind of people are protecting us if they're all fighting each other.
We're not fighting each other. We're soldiers. We're not meant to be guarding. That's his job.
That's why I go. Good for morale.
This is my vacation.
Oh, Kendrick's almost fell off the fucking stairs. I saw that. I gotta put a guardrail.
He was sulking around earlier.
Yeah, I heard he had a bit of an episode.
I walked down the stairs of that building and he was freaking out.
Oh, something's troubling that fellow.
Yeah, Sergeant.
Need to see anything. Huh?
You could always join me for my morning prayers.
Oh, damn.
Well.
We got visitors at the gate wearing yellow.
Oh, winter owls.
Mugs. Hopefully they don't take another pinky of mine.
Okay, they're not gonna
Oh.
Oh, they were yellow like me.
There's a what change the yellow?
Are you secretly a winter owl, Butcher?
No, I just like yellow.
You just like yellow?
I mean, that's fair.
Huh?
You giving shit to my men?
No, I'm giving shit to the Coast game.
Is he one of your men?
Yeah, is he?
Does he look like one of my men?
He took a punch, a full punch to the face.
He's one of my men.
He's hardier than he looks.
I'll be honest, they should have chosen another color.
Either way, it's good to see you in actual armor.
I think. I think I'm as hard as I look, Archie.
Look at them.
Look at how hard you are.
The mercenaries.
I no longer wish to stand next to this man.
Oh, you're having this nice moment.
You guys are good to go. Take a relax. If
Are
you
you
want.
okay? Is everything alright?
Is there a brothel?
No.
I was told by a secret bathhouse.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm goddamn it, I'm acting leadership out here. What am I doing? No. Me just standing behind people.
So Lieutenant Guile, he's my sergeant. Rest of my other men.
Right.
Right. Okay.
You look intimidating.
Unfortunately, the accommodations won't be as, I mean, look
Oh,
at the
trust
fucking
me,
place.
I saw walking to here and seeing this place. Holy.
We have no beds.
Rubbish at the door, is what we're saying.
We have
Got
no
the
beds.
sleeping bags, right?
A lot of rubbish inside as well.
Yeah, all of you need to go with him.
Rules will do.
Oh, right, he has to show you something.
He has to show you something. He has to show you something.
This I don't think it's a good idea.
Wait, come here!
I mean, it's completely their choice if they want to follow him.
You want me to take care of him?
Are you gonna pay us?
Take care of him?
Well, hold on. Oh, wait a moment. The people paying you, which I imagine is like him, right, are telling you to follow me, and currently you're being paid under him, therefore...
I don't have a single bit of coin in my pocket.
Actually, they're not being paid by the Baron's men. They've been given something else.
What? Then why are they here?
They're kind of like another battalion
go
now.
if you, do you want us to go?
Boy!
He's a butcher. Don't listen to him.
Alright.
Alright, sure.
Oh! Didn't even know.
Did you?
Hold on.
Excuse me, Captain of the Winter Owls. That is a butcher. He does not speak for the Baron.
No, I know.
By the way, have you happened to encounter any Kingsmen on your way here?
No, we're fine.
Kingsman.
I doubt they came from the way that the Kingsmen are coming from.
But they came on the same road they appeared on.
Came from, so.
And the Kingsmen are that way.
Is The Kingsmen are on the road right next to the fort.
Yes, I know, but they come from way over there.
Are you going to
I imagine these
By the
guys
way,
came from over there.
it's good to ask.
No, we're fine.
Nope, no
Nothing
sighting.
crazy.
I'd recognise Red out there.
So,
Could
is
see
there
some
anyone I need to
blood
talk
well
to or anything about anything before I get my mind settled, or are we good?
Yeah, we have no bed. Sleep where you want.
Yeah, we have sleeping bags.
Be aware the church has a hole in the stairs.
You can sleep in the church. I would recommend not going in that building. Or that building. You can
Actually, I
go
haven't
in
looked at that
but
building
not
yet.
The third floor room, because that's my room.
We can look together then, so we can.
Sure.
Sleep in the prison.
Maybe there's an abundance of beds in there that I don't know about.
Who knows? Welcome to take
In
your
what
leave
building?
to the church. Up to you all.
He stays in this
So again, I'd imagine you realize this is my fort. What building? I can tell you.
The one with the bridge
That
in
one?
it.
No, there's no beds.
What's in there?
Of course.
It's just storage.
Oh.
I mean, I
You can
still
go look
like
if you
to
want.
see it.
Still curious.
You can go look if you want. I'm just telling you it's storage.
Alright.
It's ruining all the fun. But you like games.
Also, you should really since you're the acting like fort commander while the lieutenant's gone, you should really crack down on people closing doors behind them.
Closing doors
Here's
behind them.
closing doors behind them. That's
fucking broken.
Wait, why is that door open?
Well, you're a bunch of animals that leave doors open.
Maybe so.
I think everybody's so used to the doors being.
I mean, yes, it's a fort on the front line. It's not like there's a high-profile commander in here that could get assassinated. Oh wait, that's right.
Oh
damn,
no,
you
what a
said the word, I
shame.
gotta do it.
If
Oh,
the deal
no.
goes through, don't worry, they'll come after me instead.
Do not worry.
You'll feel a
I am
lot
the perfect
safer when it
decoy.
becomes me. If you want to come along, outsider, you can. I don't care. I don't know who you are, so. Be good to know you.
I suppose.
Half these tables look fucking bad.
No, fucking find it. Holy
It can be
shit.
anything you want it to be.
Sit on that and see if it breaks. Be really
I
funny.
haven't been in this area yet.
I would sit on it, but my skinny ass wouldn't be next to it, so.
It's alright.
I guess we
Anyway.
could house some people in hell. Those carpet.
I'd prefer not to have my men in the church, especially because of the fact that
This isn't the
The priest has a bit of a he's a bit off his rocker.
Well, if he tries to touch any of my
Off his
men,
rocker.
I'm sure they're allowed to fend
He
for
dragged
themselves.
someone across courtyard because they told him that they didn't believe in Luan.
He threatened to baptize the courier in the well.
I mean,
What's
his
name?
this crazy fucking church person.
Yep.
It's crazy how we're all having conversations.
Sounds like the man has his beliefs.
All right.
This isn't going anywhere, but you
that
get
was a
nice through the
drop.
court.
Oh. Oh shit!
Watch
your steps.
Someone needs to test it to make sure, right? You need to report it.
Corporal, this is your job. You're a guard.
See, look at that, we're fine. They were fine. Look at it. We get a nice view up here. Get a nice view of the courtyard. It doesn't go anywhere.
Nice view of the tree.
Well, if we get attacked, it's
Surprised you know how people cut this fucking thing down.
We would shoot within the courtyard.
Holy shit.
That
hang on.
is true.
Look.
That is true.
Oh my god, look right there. Look, it's fucking detached. Holy fuck, how many are there? 1, 2, holy fuck. There's like 4 or 5 of these wood beams that are like basically broken right off.
Well, they detached.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I
If it's not
see.
broke, don't fix it.
Oh god.
It's the larger beams.
Alright. Yeah, larger ones. That's not scary at
Mind the
all.
gap.
One of the mercs
Listen.
This place looks like it's been sieged twice already. I've been over it. It's
That's my fault.
It looks
This is your fault.
fucking awful.
You
Hey,
have
you
to
wanna
blame.
go in there?
Oh my god.
Go in there.
Someone sleeps in here. And they're
Oh,
like,
go, you
safe.
can go in there. Go in
It's
there.
surrounded by
Welcome
concrete.
to your new
Yeah, you
room,
can.
Private Richards.
Look at him. Look how dumb he looks. Look how dumb he looks.
That's the right permission to go in
See how
there.
dumb he looks. You can go in that one,
might as
though.
well just go all the way now.
Jack, oh, show me.
You're lying to me.
You can.
You
You go in first. Oh, you know what? Witches go.
go into the...
No,
you got
no,
this.
you
So
go
you just
in.
made a direct order from a sergeant?
Oh, yes.
Go on, go on.
Get to know these people.
Do we want to go up there?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't care. You want to get a nice view of everything.
I need everybody
No,
to listen to me carefully.
suppose so.
Do not
Spies
go
on
up to the wall.
Did you not
Don't
just
go
hear your
up to the
commanding
wall.
officer
Private, go to the
say
wall.
shadows are what
No,
fly?
stay behind.
Private Richards, please.
Be very careful. Okay.
We're just like falling apart.
No, hell no.
No. Okay, listen. There's certain places you go. If you go past, my hand is gone. If you go past these barriers, you'll fall.
But there's a platform now. I clearly see
Yeah, there's
concrete.
clearly stone right here.
Okay, go and try it.
Oh my.
I knew it. Assassin.
Alright, let's go.
Safe spot. This is.
Sergeant.
It's reminding me of how I was a few moments ago.
So this is who I'm working on. Huh?
I think it's the fort more than my men.
Alright. Is it the...
Walk there.
Is it...
Did you walk off? I thought you fell. Like, through.
He walked. Yeah, I fell.
Sergeants.
Oh, so he's bullshitting. He's fucking telling lies.
Yeah, there's totally no hole down now.
Okay, that's not my fault.
Hold on.
You got this, Corporal.
Oh my gosh, wait, they fixed it.
You lied to us,
What the
Corporal.
fuck are you talking about?
It's stone. What?
What the fuck
are
you?
Hey, Richard. Hey, Richard.
Someone needs
torches around.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, right here.
You're doing that.
Right here for me. Run as fast as you can.
What? Are you trying to get my private to kill himself?
That wall.
Man, someone...
No, just do it. Just do it, please. Just do it, please.
I don't feel like...
I'm begging you,
Can you
please.
tell-
Private, you don't have to listen to him.
Don't make sound reputation.
I would be so sad if you don't
I
do this.
become Viscountess.
I'd rather you be sad than me risk my life falling down this damn tower.
Not like us.
Damn.
Risk your life. You're not gonna fall.
Okay, I'm going to the bathhouse.
Trust me.
Have fun. Where the hell's the bathhouse?
No idea.
Trust me, you got it.
Listen,
You can do it. Listen,
I
if you
didn't
brace
want-
hard enough and you tuck and roll, you'll be fine.
You know, Corporal, you can always lead by example, right?
Hell no, I'm not gonna kill myself.
I think it's great for a corporal to lead by example. Wouldn't you agree, Lieutenant? It's good for someone to lead by example.
Wholeheartedly.
Right? See, there you go.
Then any one of you other leaders can do that.
I mean, this is your fault.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Being very careful down these stairs. I'm not good with these.
Leave it! Leave it alone! This is I'm going to stop asking questions about him. Richard's is just
Oh
special.
god, I heard something.
I heard somebody fall.
He might be dead.
Just ignore it. You
There's someone falling or someone fighting?
Did somebody else eat shit?
Oh, he's fucking dead.
I'm sure I'm allowed up here.
He's not worth checking. He's not worth checking. Yes, mate, he's not worth checking.
It'll be okay.
He's not worth checking in the slightest.
It's fine.
Oh, I got too close.
It has its sheath on it.
See ya.
Okay.
It's my time. My time has
I
come.
miss our bard. I wish he didn't die.
There's no flowers nearby. I can't leave a flower
Let's go.
with you.
I liked his music.
Alright, here, I'll just
Good music.
cover you up so that you're not...
Can't wait to
You're
break to the lieutenant that his corporal's dead.
For Northmen.
Death is death.
Mm.
I do want to check the other tower though. There's another one that
The
looks
first
cool.
official casualty of the front lines.
Yeah, the tower.
A fort commander falling.
Official casualty? What the fuck?
At least of me being here.
The first casualty being here was the chicken.
Oh, that's right. The chicken was the first casualty of me being here.
I'm going to check the other tower if you guys want to come along, mate. I'm
Yeah.
happy to have the company.
Might as well get a layout of this place. This assassination is a real risk.
Oh, much
What,
taller.
you afraid of heights, Lieutenant? Come on.
No, I'm just warning you.
No, I'm not.
No.
It's hard to be afraid, it's what makes you human.
Don't say that around certain outsiders, they'll get mad.
All I'm
Put them around an
saying is
alpha.
that if men were meant to be high and fly, then we would have been born with wings, created with wings.
What are you talking about?
I get what he's talking about, but I honestly don't care.
I'll be out here.
Hello.
It's alright, you know? You're just trying to make a justification for this dumb fear you have.
You're not afraid of heights, you're afraid of falling.
Up and
It is
up.
not dumb.
And you know, the more stairs you go up, man, the higher you go. You're higher up and up and up and up. And the further the ground is from you.
You know, I heard facing your fears is the best way to get over
You
them.
get longer time to think about your life when you fall down to your inevitable death. You think about all the terrible things you did. All those terrible things, all the things you regret in life.
You know what's great for getting over fears? Alcohol.
I'm not even talking. I'm just talking in general. You're just getting all defensive now.
I wish.
I have alcohol.
Talk about the bitch.
That's been a bit suspended. I think last time I started drinking was with the mercenary in Echo.
What's the worst thing you've done, Sergeant?
Crack the skull down the stairs and make sure they're dead at the bottom.
Fair. You know what? That's fair. How much did it pay?
15 copper.
Damn, alright. I would have done it for 20.
The pleasure
Let's see
was
if
fun.
this... Holy fuck, we're high. Look at this. This is awesome.
Why are you going back down, Lieutenant? Why are you going back down?
How tiny your sergeant is.
No reason.
Oh my god, they're so fucking tiny.
I wonder if I can see the fishing village from
That's so
here.
they can see that, so they can see. Come on.
Holy shit, what the fuck? I didn't think we were that high up. What?
They're fucking tiny. Yeah, we're that fucking high up.
I tried to.
I just want.
Hey, Lieutenant, you're gonna want to see this.
Can they say us?
Come on, take a look at this. You're gonna like it. Look at them. Look how high up we are. It helps if you lean forward. They'll like get a real good look.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
No, not nightmare.
Look at that. Aren't you comfortable looking at down there?
Look how fucking tiny they. Oh, they see us. Oh, they see us. They turn and wave to them.
Shoot an arrow.
I thought you were jumping.
Holy fuck! Hey guys, hey,
No,
you know what?
no, I'm sorry. You don't understand. If I wanted to kill myself, I'd drink all my alcohol and then stab myself in the neck.
Guys,
Not
it's,
by
it's, it's
jumping.
alright.
That's
Don't worry.
just sad.
I'll make sure I have their attention. It's okay.
But no.
That didn't happen.
we don't have them.
Those don't work here.
Remember next to the edge.
Be careful, Wayne.
You're just
I just talked of great value in your life.
I don't value my life. That's why I went out.
Aye, Captain.
Fun bouncing.
Yeah.
This is actually a really good tower to like have a look at.
Easily 5 a day, I'd say.
You know what? It's fair, honestly. You know the guards are freaks.
Someone's coming up here. Quick.
Keep an
Pull
eye
out a
on
weapon and hit him with it.
I think
Is that my sergeant? Hello, Sergeant.
Jeez, holy shit, he made his way up here. Took him a while.
Hi.
I can hear you panting under that helmet.
I've been running all day.
How was the bathhouse?
Water wasn't ready yet.
Where is the bathhouse? I feel like you're just fucking with us.
Fuck is the bathhouse. You know,
I
need to know
I
for
can't
my
tell
mom.
you.
Well, you can't tell
I
me.
was told to keep it a secret.
Wow.
Okay.
Holy
okay.
shit.
Okay.
You should
I'll
reconsider
tell
who
you.
you have on your guard.
Come.
Yeah, holy shit. Alright.
I've known you since the first war under Osric.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing, Sergeant?
Whoa.
Holy fuck, hang on.
Hey. Well, beat your ass.
What the hell are you doing?
I can't tell you. It was something in the bathhouse.
Sergeant, holy fuck.
Sergeant really wants that.
All
Yeah, I
right.
told him to find it.
Yes.
I know. I wasn't expecting to get that rough. Gotta get paid to do that. Fuck.
Damn
Anyway,
right.
I'd be rough.
How far down are you actually gonna physically show me?
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, hang on, boy. Hey, boy, wait, where you going?
What if a bathhouse would be doing good with my scars?
He's the guy who kept getting bullied into going into towers.
Do not worry. It's. I don't know how they did it, but you know that crappy shack I was talking about how it's bigger than my old home?
Yes.
There's a hatch in there, and when you open it, there it is. It's underground, built-in, bathhouse.
They built. Okay.
See, this is why I owe tenant. You compliment me. I like that.
You know, I'm curious.
You guys were fucking ants, by the way. I want you to know that. You guys were tiny. It was awesome.
Oh, I can only imagine.
That's a really good scout tower.
I can barely see y'all over the.
My god, I almost got my sergeant running back up.
I could only imagine how this fort looked in its prime when it wasn't falling fucking apart.
Not yet. Oh, you've already seen that.
Is that Richards? Did he run ahead of us? Hello, Corporal.
Hello. I just had to deal with the situation.
What did he deal with? Why are they on the ground?
Are they okay?
Oh yeah, no, I just threw the little one at the bigger one.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's the bathhouse worker.
They went into the commander's house.
You know, we're not the guard. We don't have to deal with that.
Not your business. Not your
Our
business.
specific
not your problem.
orders is to make sure that you are safe along with the rest of my boys.
Excuse me.
Holy shit, you weren't lying. Oh my god!
Underground bathhouse.
Shit. That's
untouched
amazing.
because it's underground.
Alright. Going back
Anybody
at midnight.
else who knows has to die.
We can't let anyone else know.
We're coming back
Yeah,
at
no,
midnight.
if they
These,
anybody else
these
knows,
wrinkles
they
need to
won't know for
fucking
long.
soak. Because holy shit.
This dies of us.
Of course, it's right next to Luin.
So there was a reason why it's next to Luin. She agrees.
That's why. Maybe Luin really is watching over us.
Oh. Oh my god, I found out where the bathhouse is.
Yeah, where?
This was totally found out by me. See those stairs right there? You know the hole? There's a secret bathhouse under it.
In the shack?
Wrong spot.
No, are you
The
nuts?
stairs right there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, see? Look, even
Are
God's
you-
saying it.
Was there another? Wait, was there another?
Did we find two?
entrance?
Was there another entrance? They're right next to each other. It's crazy.
See, it's the best things. People are really good getting on their knees for praying. So it's the perfect thing. Getting on your knees for sucking dick.
So that's why the priest put Luin in a human form. Right.
Sucking dick. I thought bathhouse is only meant to soak in water.
Oh, you poor soul.
I can get my dick sucked? Hold up.
I thought you were
Keep going. Keep going.
I thought he lost it in battle.
Holy shit, they just got thrown.
No.
Who? What the
Sergeant, this way.
You know what? To be fair, I told him to find the bathhouse. I didn't expect him to be that rough.
They just fully launched a peasant like 10 feet.
Not my problem. Not my problem yet.
Right.
Yeah. And hopefully it doesn't become your problem.
I hope not, right? Like, you know, this campus and things like that. You know, I got certain reliability things and things.
We already found out where it is.
Not your business, not your problem until it becomes your problem.
Right. Did your man interrogate them and try to blackmail the bathhouse worker? Or like throw in the other one?
I don't know. The sergeant's really effective at what he does. You know what? I don't fuck with him because he scares me.
He always looks angry.
I think your sergeant
he's
just
always
went
on
into the bathhouse.
He just asked her where
Yeah,
it was.
well, considering we was just told, he seemed really excited, and I'd rather not stop him.
Oh.
My job is to make sure my men are happy and healthy before we go to the front. So if his version of being happy and healthy is to go do that,
Twice the sergeant,
sure.
not the lieutenant, right?
I wish
He's
I
not
could, I'm
very
not allowed.
friendly. Lieutenant here helped me fake being a slave. It was great.
That was a fun game. I enjoyed that game.
See, right? Yeah, I know. I wish I could have done more.
Pretended to be a slave?
Yeah.
Yes,
Don't
they
do that
did.
here.
Worked. It really worked. It was
How's
really
your back feel, by the way?
Oh, I can't feel anything. That's fine.
Do you want me to punch you in the back and see if that fixes it?
No, it's not from that. I've been like that for a couple of years. I can't really feel anything.
That's the fake
Right.
one. The real one is below the stairs of the church, right? There's a hole in the church stairs.
Yeah, follow me. Follow me. I'll show you where it is.
You fall through it, right?
Follow me.
You go under, right? Because because
You
it
just
makes
shooting at me or him?
Come with me, I'll show
So
you.
good being on the knees, praying.
I'll show you. Come here.
I already. I've fallen through there talking to the head priest.
Well, you've already been then.
I saw the head priest fall in there. He started levitating.
I can't go in. Baron, give an order. I'm not allowed in any bathhouse in the country, but you can.
What? Huh? Hold on. There's a story behind that order. What?
I'm just too ugly. I scare the women.
Keep the helmet on then. Take everything else off.
Oh, what is it? I can't hear you. Why?
Keep the helmet on. Take everything else off.
No, see, they're filing in like ants.
Holy shit. I'm fucking dying. Damn, that's crazy.
It was a trap the whole time.
It was the assassin. Fuck's sake, brother. I've been here the whole time. Anyway. Oh, certainly in a minute. I'll be sure to visit the bathhouse later as well.
I don't remember what it was.
Poor throat.
People thought I was an outworlder once. I was walking around in my civilian clothes, and they got scared and started running.
You know what's really funny? All this, he just likes to implement himself in the conversation.
Oh, it was good, but I'll be going there later when I can actually, you know, take
That was really
60
quick.
pounds off. What? They just showed me. I didn't do
You
anything.
being in the bathhouse was really quick.
Wow, you just got whacked by a whore. Are you into that? I think you're into that.
No, we're just friends.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you're
Lucas
sure,
keep
you're-
doing that,
you're-
chasing her
you
around,
do-
trying to put
what
dirt
do you
in her
do?
eye earlier.
What?
They're trying to put dirt in her eye. So I'm
Are
gonna
you,
put
are you,
dirt
tr-
in her
are you
eye.
treating a woman bad?
Is this
Yeah, not bad.
the entire time we're
Eh?
here?
No, I was reading.
How was your,
I want you to understand. I want you to understand something, right?
It was a man.
I'm about to
Oh, no.
fucking this county.
not be named that came out of
Don't be treating women wrong.
No.
Now, if they're a bitch, I don't care.
No. You have to understand, they're a bitch.
That's a bitch right there.
If he bumps into me again, I'll beat the hell out
Who
of
the
him.
fuck will be my bitch? Sorry.
Tempting. Just letting you know. If he bumps into me again, I'll kill him.
You man?
He survived the first war, alright, alongside me. I'm sure he's,
It's alright, you know what? You know what? Hey, to each your own, right? You just gotta pay me a fuck ton of coin and I won't care.
I'll think about it.
Sasha, please.
I'll look at my savings.
You know what? I've been
I'm
given
gonna,
the order.
make your sergeant go poor and not be able to afford
I have been on the front lines for months straight.
This is my vacation, pretty much.
I mean, you know what, sure.
Don't forget you're on the front line still.
Yeah, but I at least get to laugh
He
now.
doesn't pay me, I don't care. Oh, so he's not gonna be me.
It's not supposed to be anything.
Was it gonna be him?
Still tempting.
Oh no.
Cut your balls off and feed it to the goats.
See, that's why I sent
go.
him in. Right? Yeah, if you need someone nice and strong and powerful, right, you just send him in.
I think I can take him.
Yeah?
In a fight, right?
In
a fight?
In a fight.
You know what? It took him a second. It took him a lot longer to answer than you think it would.
In both a sword fight and a fight in the bed.
Yeah, sword fight, eh?
Yeah, sword fight, right? Bringing your fucking dick out, right?
It's getting that time of the day, huh? Where just the standards are going low.
Standards are going low. My standards are always low. I don't give a shit.
I'm having a good time.
I think you need to enjoy your life.
Oh, absolutely.
I keep trying to tell him to do it. He won't do it.
We've been
He
sending
gets
people to the
enjoyment from
butcher.
making people bleed. He's weird.
We've been sending people to the butcher all day.
No, it's more so we go to the butcher and ask them if they've showed the specific people what they've shown us.
Have
If
you
they
seen
didn't,
what
they
he...
go up.
Did he show you?
Do I need to fucking know this? I sort of like I said, am I getting paid for this?
In entertainment, sort
In
of.
enjoyment.
Fuck it.
I don't know where the fuck the butcher is.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck is the butcher?
Dude, who are you? I wanna. Who are you?
What?
Creepy as fuck. Who are you?
No judgment. Alright, we don't do that around.
I'm curious.
It only works if the butcher's around.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's around.
Oh, is he?
I'm pretty sure he's around. I'm pretty sure. I just don't think he's inside right now.
I'm gonna go buy the flowers for no particular reason and talk about the butcher for no particular reason.
Hey, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, I strongly agree. I'll be down 1 second.
I don't know. I want to know who he is.
Man, it's crazy that the mercenaries are curious what the butcher has to show to them. It's too bad I can't find him anywhere. Man, it really is unfortunate. I don't think he's even here. Oh, I wonder where the butcher is.
I saw the butcher yet. At least he told me he wants to show me something. Right? If it's his cock, you owe me face up.
No.
You'd be surprised how many times I say to someone, man's cock.
I'll take that bet.
Alright, sure.
Why are they dragging her up the staircase?
You know,
Oh yeah.
that sounds like a question a guardsman should be asking, which we are not, so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not my problem.
Oh, look at that, it's the butcher.
He's really good at hiding.
Yeah, I don't know. Butcher, you said you wanted to show me something, right?
Never mind.
Alright.
Damn.
No, Butcher!
Butcher, you got it, you've been showing everybody in the fort.
He's at your room.
Alright, come here, everybody come.
Alright,
I'll look at it again. Sure.
The fuck are we doing? Wow, this building looks fucking awful. Holy shit. What's this? Hang on. You think the door will come off its hinges?
The door doesn't even move.
take the door off the
It's
hinges.
solid. It's just jammed.
Oh my god, look at the fuck. Holy shit, the hinges. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Oh, I'm coming, alright, yeah. What did you want to show me?
You can see the current state of the. Look at this!
This place looks like shit, yeah.
Look at this!
Oh my god, is there meat under there? Is that what happened?
Look at this! Get out!
Oh my god,
Get out!
Oh my god, hang on, let's rip my
Get out!
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Oh god, we should get God.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Okay, let's leave.
Is he gonna say the fun? Oh!
Oh shit!
You're going out a window.
Damn.
Alright, Stop. Stop.
Alright.
Come on. My silence went too far. But you also touched me. You don't fucking do that. Gotta do it again.
Get out of my show.
I don't leaving, don't.
Don't disrespect a single piece of meat in your stew. Now fuck off.
That was entertaining.
Is he dead?
No, I wish.
Damn.
You're gonna see the sergeant covered in blood.
Alyssa, please, you're gonna
Do you need some
fall
water?
again.
There's a well.
Who the fuck did this to you?
I think they did it to themselves.
She's been doing it. Yeah. Fell down in the entire flight of steps.
What have I done to you?
It's all on you, bitch.
What have I done?
You know, it was entertaining, but I sort of feel bad.
No.
I don't want to
can't
get picked
do-
up by the scary yellow lady, so I'm gonna move over here.
I can't do the funny thing to him, so I'm just gonna do it to you.
What happened to you? Why are you covered in blood?
She keeps falling.
You're covered in blood?
Yeah,
'cause
they fell
they
down the
fell-
flight of stairs.
Yeah, and
They
they've been
should
falling
be-
to and from.
They should be medically treated.
We don't have any actual medics nearby. That too.
I mean, unless I can't do anything besides stitches and bandages, man.
I mean, that's better than nothing. There's blood, so it's clearly a cut.
I don't even.
How?
Again, I don't have the supplies. I used my last bandage on Alex today.
Just gonna check on the butcher real quick. Make sure he's actually not dead.
You touched me first.
I'm concerned.
Are you alright?
He's not dead.
Get the fuck out. Close the door.
Oh my god, they knocked his clothing off.
Right, I'll wait for you to be decent. Just making sure you're actually alive.
Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it.
See if I can if you leave. I'm not the one paying you.
You can't do it now.
You have my knife?
What?
There you go.
I mean, if she just dropped all her weight, she could.
What happened?
I don't want to be hanging on to you when you drop all your weight.
They're leaving.
The mercs overstepped the ground and now they're leaving.
They're leaving? Where the fuck are they
They
going?
I think you need to sit down.
They did just
Where
beat
the fuck
up
are they
the
going? They're gonna
butcher.
work with us for the front.
They did just beat up the butcher and they also attacked that one.
Power when they don't have any.
Oh.
So Lucan, they did attack.
Don't follow me. I'm
I don't
gonna
know
go.
who they are.
They attacked him? I didn't see that.
They grabbed him and everything.
Oh, you're talking about the throwing. I only saw the half part of it. Okay, that makes sense. I think the sergeant was just overstepping his bounds, which I hope is taken care of before they actually do things.
No, I'm pretty sure they're leaving. I told them they're not a Viscountess yet. You're not employed by us yet. You cannot overstep your boundaries.
Butcher!
Oh no.
Man.
He has really wide hips.
Them hips don't lie.
Well, he keeps himself well.
Out of the way.
Well, I think you have a new favorite.
I agree, I do.
If you want them to stick around, then you need to make them stick around.
Alright. That's the plan, at least.
They continue acting up in my fort. It'll be dealt with.
I kill myself.
Of course.
Or I do other stupid
I think it's more so just getting a handle on whatever the fuck the name of the sergeant is.
You can remain alive for a
Keep
little bit
falling.
longer at least.
They've got an ego.
The fucking butcher left the gate open.
I'm kidding.
What? No.
You act like anyone here would stop you.
Holy
We're
shit.
supposed to, but she needs help.
The butcher's not important, right? He'll come back.
I mean, the butcher's pretty important. They're good for
He'll come
actually
back.
gutting deer and such.
He'll come back.
Can't you just slice it?
No, listen.
There's a specific way to get the most meat out of something.
Yes. Well, they just closed the gate, so the butcher probably can't come back in yet. For a while.
She's gonna get killed by the Reds.
He's wearing green, so they'll probably think he's a paladin. Or the man of church.
He wasn't wearing green when he went out. He had
Wait,
white pants on.
He was wearing green.
Wayne, I just realized something. Given the colors going on at odds here. You ever wonder why we're here?
I wonder why I'm here, and that maybe it may have been a mistake to come here.
Alright.
Hey, again.
Oh, accepting a lie.
Why do you have a blade out?
Because they were approaching me, and then they ended up touching me, so their hand's broken.
They were crawling.
The hand's broken.
Okay.
Alright. The hand's broken.
Wayne, if you need the
This is fine to
I
me. This is okay to you.
something to use.
Right, let's find them a bit, so they don't keep on falling and hitting themselves more.
Fix it. I need to
Seriously,
Here's the really, really big
cuts
thing
they
now.
have on their body.
Well, yeah.
I'm under
that
parking
much
right now.
Can handle.
They
Okay.
touched my
Can't
leg
fix
and were
their
about to
hand.
pull me down.
Right.
My
You
side
gotta
of
have
the
something to
fence
keep
me.
the splint in place. So you
Right.
can just
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, but I don't have a splint.
Okay, and come on, tell me, what do you suppose I should do about this? Considering that's my personal mind.
Those are whole ass planks. Those are whole ass
Do
planks.
my
They put
job.
their
Problem was
plank
solved.
to their hand.
I mean,
The problem was
I don't
solved.
think it is.
I
The
think it
problem
is.
could be solved in a better way as well.
He's
I
not
feel that
leaving.
your sergeant's being a bit excessive. While protecting is one thing, straight up attempted murder is another.
You should handle that.
Equal force with equal force. You hit the butcher over the head with your
Better than
maul.
nothing.
That's
He was
gross, but
unarmed.
I'll take it.
If you continue
It's just
overstepping
normal
your
cloth.
boundaries,
Luckily, I haven't gotten blood or anything on
you'll
it.
be dealt with.
Great. Can you like?
At the very least, just meet equal force with equal force. That's all I ask.
Oh, I'll be
Totally
down.
allowed to defend yourselves.
I guess we don't need this contract after all. Maybe, no?
I
There's
don't.
no coin involved.
No coin, no purpose, no
It's
reason
new to
be
me.
here.
Tell me.
On top of the agreement
think
of the
will
title,
happen?
were you not also getting coin for your men and spoils of war?
Oh, I was getting the basic soldier coin. I get the spoils of war, yeah, but I get that anyways.
Tell me, Captain. What do you suppose will happen when you don't have the Viscountess title after you've assaulted 2 people on my grounds? You're a criminal.
You're cool.
Not a merc anymore, you're a bandit.
Corporal,
Right.
do you not know about justice and authority?
Justice and authority.
Hey, can have this bad.
Justice and authority. You spit in my face calling that justice and authority.
Sergeant,
I'm the
Sergeant,
authority
Sergeant.
here.
Lucan,
Fine.
you technically
Go get the rest of the men. We're going.
No, he doesn't.
Let's not be
He's
hasty.
the commander of his own forces.
Try not to lay hands on each other. As
You
I
can't
said,
eat
equal
no
force.
matter
with
what
equal-
you fucking do.
Make me more raps at this
Look,
point.
no matter
How many
what
times
you
people have
do,
to use
you
the
keep
raps I
me
carry on me
here,
as
right?
bandages.
And you imprison me, kill me, whatever. What do you think's gonna happen with my
Now
men?
she's dragging herself across
They'll
the
probably
ground,
be
so-
come here,
Every time I
defend
come
your
here,
honor,
by the
and
time
die
I
on these
leave,
grounds.
The wraps on my arms are gone.
Right.
Let's not die on this
And-
hill. This is a nothing argument. This is a situation that's been blown out of proportion.
I think while we're in the forts, no harm should be done to anybody.
I've had 2 people already touch me.
Touch
Touching
you,
is not
and how did you retaliate?
I didn't retaliate at all.
Your ego is bigger than that
You
building.
Your sergeant, we harmed others. What are
Yes.
you gonna do
And
about
I
that?
told him he retaliated too far.
Check for a pulse.
Can't go
And
back
yet he
to
did it again.
history.
Thumbs up or thumbs down.
Did he not? Did he not break that woman's hand
Pulse. Okay.
Yes.
for
After
touching
she
your
was told
leg?
not to approach me.
After she, who do you think you are? Who?
I'm the person with 18 men. willing to go on the front to give other
keep
people
talking
break.
to me. Keep talking to me. 80 men, get out of the fort.
Okay.
Sake.
I wonder how the Baron is gonna feel losing 80 men mercenaries ready to fight.
The Lucan.
Try. For fuck's sake.
They were overstepping, and you know they were.
Yes, they were, but it's 80
They
really
think they're above
well-armed
everyone
men.
else. This is the first day after they got that deal, and look how they were treating people. That's the issue.
I guess the most
We
I could
need
do
the
is
Lord
hope that they come
Marshal.
back so we can actually talk to them.
We need the Lord Marshal here next time.
I do
because
agree.
he needs to be aware of this.
Oh, I'll be making a report on all this.
Well, her hand is broken, and
Because I don't think the corporal was making sense to me about a lot of the stuff.
I
I know.
agree with the corporal. I feel that rabid dog of a sergeant that she had with her was overstepping entirely. Hyper-violent,
Overstepping,
hyper-hands-on.
and that she wasn't doing anything. She was talking as if she was better than everyone here.
I gotta go.
That is not a mindset we should have at war.
You want to lift her arm?
I fully agree. Mercenaries are mercenaries. I'm just saying, I feel that the sergeant was a bad influence on her own ego.
I'm not even trying to be biased from my own experiences. This is how I see people.
I do too, but I'm also trying to put my sight past it. This is bad. This is really fucking bad. All I can do is hope that she comes back tomorrow. I can do the best to fucking smooth things over. And wait till the Lord Marshal comes here to actually sort out this shit show. Because if they're gone, it's my ass. So it's my job to keep her fucking here. And if the commanding officer of this fucking fort just kicked her out, well...
That was a corporal.
He's the commanding officer when the lieutenant's not around, is he not?
Yeah, he should be. And I feel like the lieutenant would do the exact same thing of how they both kind of have the same mindset of things.
No.
Let's just hope that's not a reason to have to look over our backs again. We've already got enough to have to sit down and worry about when we're out there.
You on the outside that's been here for their actions, but since they got here,
sure.
what do you think about them?
I fully agree. The sergeant was extreme, to put it lightly, but...
And she didn't kill. She thought she was better than everybody, and she just kept letting it happen.
I wasn't around too much during a lot of the scenarios with the butcher, or whatever might have happened up in the tower, or
Either
the
way,
situation with
I can only hope
the
they come back
broken-handed
tomorrow.
lady, but-
I'll tell her to put that rabid dog of a sergeant on a fucking leash. Because a second in command shouldn't... If you started beating the shit out of people because, like, Kendricks touched me, that's nothing.
You saw me. When I was messing with the butcher, I asked for consent.
Yes, exactly. That's why you're my sergeant. The butcher grabbed onto her, and the fucking sergeant's lucky he didn't kill
The
him.
mercs are gone.
The mercs.
The mercenaries overstepped their bounds heavily, and now they're
Within
gone.
a day of having...
How so?
Nearly killed the butcher. Broke the
Was about
hand
to attack
of a peasant that was crawling towards her because they brushed her leg.
Was
And
going to
then they
hurt the
got in an
courier.
argument.
Right.
80 fucking men gone. I can only hope that they'll come back tomorrow and I can talk to them and smooth things over, because otherwise, we're fucked.
And then there's also the constant shit talk they kept giving. In a way that makes them sound like they're better than everybody.
I'll have a conversation if they bother showing up tomorrow. I'll smooth things over, tell her to put her sergeant on a leash. Because even if you're hired by us, there's no excuse to lay your hands on another person. Equal force with equal force. If somebody's unarmed, don't beat them over the head with a weapon or you'll kill them.
I don't think any harm should be happening in this fort. We have all weapons put away for a reason.
No, I'm a knight. You don't see me beating people for touching me. Nobody's above the law.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see?
Either way,
And I bet ya, that lady in the butcher came from the fucking fisherman village. So how was that gonna go down?
Exactly. Either way, I'll make a report on all this. I'll write a missive to the Lord Marshal explaining how things happened. This is a rough first day. Things got out of hand very quickly.
We can't have people that of Gresham to be in charge or have any right to do stuff like that while at war. We're on the 5-minute walk is on the front line.
Oh, I know. There were Kingsmen within the same road at the fort. I'm well aware of our situation. You don't need to explain it to me. Either way, I'll start writing that missive inside of the fort pretty soon.
Let's hope this goes well, because, you know...
Ah, fuck.
Hello.
Fuck. The Lord Marshal's coming.
Looks like I don't have to write anything.
Oh, you get to do the speech to him, and I will back you up. I probably saw Kendrick far back.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit the fuck down and watch this.
Outsider can also back you up.
I am with you.
I witnessed a
We have
little bit of it at least.
Injured people in the church that can back you up.
Either way.
Folks.
Fuck.
Stupid to figure out
Great
what
first day. Great first day.
Hey, you wondering why I lost my
hair? And then we have to let the mucks back.
Yeah. I do not blame you.
Which means that if you get yelled at and you have to let them back in,
probably
that
gonna
means
open
that
the
they're
door
gonna
for
get to walk all over you with their fucking egos.
No, they're not. They're nobody's above the law, not even the Baron.
What you can
Doesn't
do about
matter.
any men?
They'll
They might
toe that line.
Perfect bloody
I'll
timing.
stay quiet.
Both a blessing and a curse.
Tell me why I just saw the winter owls barking away in a heat away from this fort.
They overstepped their bounds. They met force with murderous intent. What started as an initial jest of trying to view what the butcher wanted to show to people. The butcher laid his hands on the captain of the Winter Owls, trying to push us out of his shop. Not with attacking intent. The rabid dog of a sergeant that the Winter Owls captain has been showing aggression when it comes to throwing people, and they attacked the butcher. It resulted into a brawl, which devolved into the sergeant beating and nearly killing the butcher with their maul. The butcher is now outside the fort in a bloody mess, walking away with their things, I assume not coming back. One of the, I think it was bathhouse maids, was injured and suffering from constantly falling over. For whatever reason, they tried crawling over here to approach the captain. The captain said, "Don't touch me." And for what I understood, they touched their leg, which resulted in the same mad dog of a sergeant stomping on their hand, shattering it. Which then devolved into an argument between the current commanding officer here, which was the corporal in the absence of the lieutenant, kicking them out after a heated argument. Because nobody's above the law, which I agree with. However,
I would like to
80
add
fucking
in
people.
something briefly. When the hand was shattered, the commanding officer of the Mercs also drew their weapon. If I recall correctly, pointing it at said injured person.
Not a good start for day one.
But I didn't think it was that big.
I've been trying to
No, not a
maintain
good
in good
start at all.
graces as per your orders, but I cannot... What do you expect me to do about that?
No, I'll have to shatter them with real consequences. Maybe put them down to a countess. If they continue, it'll drop them even further.
And if they just walk away? Then what?
Then nothing. I'd rather we don't have them to deal with than we have a bunch of ego maniacs running amok with us.
Yeah, I was worried for
How
the
bad that looks on
other
us.
mercenary company being untrustworthy and egomaniacs. I heard only good things about the Winter Owls. This is
As did I.
unexpected.
It appears.
Everything was fine and smooth. It was only when her second showed up that things started getting more rough. He started being more aggressive, hyper bodyguard, and I think that's
was
what
it?
made the
Is
ego
that-
flare up.
Isn't her second the Lieutenant Guile?
Or third, I guess. I don't know.
Lieutenant guy was probably
Excuse
still in the
me.
wall somewhere. You know who left?
Sergeant, either way. Rapid dog. Oh, Viola's here. Viola's here, what the fuck?
Hi, who's that?
You do not trust a word of a night, soldier.
Let her in.
Letting you know, we have sightings of rats.
Either way.
There's probably one of our other wagons coming in.
Open the damn gate.
Fuck.
You plan on informing him of the other events of the day while he's here?
Oh, holy mama.
Viola's here. She's a good one. But,
you see what I see?
Oh, very much so.
Your merc friends have just been kicked out of the fort, apparently.
Who the fuck are my merc friends?
the Winter Owls.
Don't all you mercs know each other? Something like that? I don't know.
Wait.
Either way.
That's kind of fucked up to say, but alrighty.
Ow. Wait, they got kicked out? What the hell?
It was sort of, they got in
soldiers and
arguments, and they left while also being kicked out. It was more of a, I'm leaving on my own choice, and the corporal was like, no, you're being kicked out. They assaulted people, they overstepped their bounds. They met force with murderous intent, basically.
From my point of view, the corporal was born in the right for doing so.
I have no doubt I'm
Yes.
familiar with this corporal.
I know,
actually.
I'm as surprised as you.
Swim? Alright. No, not
Yes,
you. Just looking
I
behind
believe you when you speak good of the corporal. I'm aware of him. He is supposed to be the fort commander of this place, but he keeps having incidents.
Yes, he made me aware.
He's a little bit of a timber.
Oh, I know what this was about. It was temple. Like two hotheads going up against. Yeah, and then
Probably, if I would imagine.
I can only hope that she'll show up tomorrow, smooth things over, actually explain things, and keeps that sergeant of hers on a
Hopefully I will
leash.
be there.
I hope so.
They need consequences.
Not Guile. I forget that he has a yellow face mask.
Isn't Guile the lieutenant?
Guile's the lieutenant.
Oh, Guile's
Guys should still be in here.
God, it's been so
The
long.
lieutenant, some of the men never left.
The sergeant was this pissed off
Yes, they
looking
did.
one,
They're just not
spoken
here.
grunts and shit.
Okay.
That needs to be dealt with. If we have people that are
What the
on
fuck
our
is that?
behalf, about to be inducted into our army.
I can only cover for people so much before my integrity is questioned.
It looks bad on us when we have people going around acting murderous. It looks bad on us, especially if we're claiming them to be a part of our army. It looks bad.
Were you claiming that yet? Or no?
Not yet, but we would have.
Okay.
What would have happened if we had, and then they acted like this? What
To
would I have
round
done?
them up?
Argued with a viscountess?
I mean, logically, what you could do, right? They're not part of anything. You just talk, whatever the fuck it is, and then when you bring them a part of it, you fix them. You just say you fix them. It's not like rocket science.
Oh,
I mean, that's
absolutely.
nice.
I just prefer you
I mean,
to
Laura
be present
Lena's
this
an
time.
egotist. Like, Laura Lena's a hothead. Don't get me wrong, but
Thought you said you
I don't
didn't
the
know him.
sergeant. No, I don't know the sergeant.
You're
No,
in trouble,
I was
yeah.
part of the Winter Owls.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Oh,
like
you
you said my merc friends. I'm like, what?
Well, they were your merc friends then.
Like, kind of.
Associates.
My intuition is never wrong.
Somewhere else. I thought that was.
Alright, well, I'm super tired. I'm
Yes,
just
as am
walked
I.
here from wherever I came from. Fucking hell, I can't remember. I'll
Must
deal
have
with
been a
it.
hell of a
I've got to
long
speak
trek.
with the lieutenant.
You know about the situation here, right, in terms of bedding and just, I mean, you have eyes.
Oh yes,
You
I'll
do
be taking
know.
over the Lord
Is
Commander's
it
house.
nice I can like go and rest?
Yeah,
Not exactly.
that
no.
burn right there.
I'm sure he won't mind. He's not even here.
There's a secondary bed in the house too, in my office. Or temporary office, whatever.
I have been ordered by the Baron not to sleep among company.
For what purpose? Oh. That makes more sense. Even I've been warned by the lieutenant here to be careful when I'm sleeping. Since we encountered Kingsman already. And they now know that I'm here.
Yes. That's unfortunate, but quite the occurrence. It happens a lot. There isn't really a line being held at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
These fucking shoes.
This is the line.
By the way, the lieutenant's worried that there'll be assassination attempts. I'm not as worried as him, but figured I should note that to you.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Are you alright, Paladin? Oh, down they go again.
Again.
It's getting really late.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired.
By you.
Sure.
Private, if we can, away from her.
Away from who?
The Merc.
Oh, okay. Right, yes, good enough. I am so tired after today. So.
Can keep an eye out for anybody approaching.
Paladin, go to the church, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Alright.
Again, chalk it up to paranoia, but the fact that the Merc was confused as to who the hell was being talked about for the sergeant raises a couple of flags. It
It's
could
more
just
so
be a
she's been a
simple
mercenary for a
change
while.
of
She knows a lot of people.
maybe. If they're as well renowned as they say, or as it seems, then their higher ups would be known faces or known figures. The way I see it, at least. It could just be something as simple as somebody just got a promotion, took the old one's place. But
That's likely what the case was. Either way, I'll keep that in mind.
Something stinks about this. I don't like it.
Everything's been smelling like absolute dog shit since we got here. This entire situation's
I mean-
fucked. The fort's fucked. The pirate shit's fucked. We're fucked. It's
True.
whatever. The only thing that's decent
I'll
around here
stop.
is the bathhouse.
I'll stop by the fishing village on my way out and see if I can get any more intel. I'll post one of my men there.
Alright, do so.
Keep an eye out.
I'm gonna go fill reports and pass the fuck out. Because
Retire for the night.
I'm so fucking tired. We walked all the way over here and still haven't rested.
I lay on the
Take it
bed for
easy.
5 minutes. It was the nicest thing ever.
Have a good night.
Haven't felt bad in months.
Wait.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, right.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I forgot that
Sorry, you see how
I
dark it is
said you could be in
outside?
here.
I'll grab a torch. This one will work.
Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip.
Fuck. Trip. I've walked in the dark all the time. You're
Don't worry, I
fine.
can fix that.
Assassin.
I'm just gonna go into the room.
Alright, I'm just gonna go. Oh, I think door's open. No, the door's not open.
Open your door. Open your door.
I can't see shit.
Can't fucking see. You know what? Good night.